because it's kind of relative to what time period or whatever you come from. Like I think we
So I'm just
established
not good with it. I'm just not good with it.
you get
I have to be taught to use
-2
smartphones and
dice
shit
or
like that.
something
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
for using shit you're not familiar with.
You're also an outsider too, so you might just look at something and don't know what that is.
Right,
Like,
I've been up in the mountains for 35 years. I've been up here
Right.
my whole life.
it's
So from what I get off dead hikers and finding trash.
well, you have fucking crafts 4 also, so you're
Right,
crafting
no, that's what I'm
something.
saying. I'm making shit, but I'm saying as far as what technology I'm finding is
Make
what
sure
I'm
turtle
getting off
shells.
of dead hikers and what I find trash-wise in the woods up in Mount Massive, Colorado.
Mhm.
Half the trash you find, what the hell you're finding though?
Whatever, people leave, hikers leave.
I'm saying this shit to leave behind is you don't know what the hell it is though.
Yeah, you're not gonna pick up a smartphone and use it because you
No,
don't know what it is.
I'm not saying a smartphone. I just meant like their other shit they have. I doubt they're gonna be leaving their smartphones.
If you cave their skull in,
You could always cave your skull in. That's a good option, actually.
and plus you live on a mountain in a national park, like near the peak, so you have people like Spencer coming to visit you.
Not in the national park, but it is off of a national park or some shit. It looked like, I guess.
It's definitely in a
I
national
thought we agreed
park.
it. Whenever we looked at it, it wasn't in the park where I was.
You're probably mixing wires with when we were looking at if it was in the Rocky Mountains.
No, we agreed it's in the Rockies.
I remember looking at it, and it was in a national park or something. It has like there's park rangers there. It's definitely it's a mountain peak with like a snowy top. It's definitely got like park rangers on it watching it.
Yeah. How are you not caught? LMAO.
It's not about like getting caught or whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just a fact that when
It's
people
one of the
will,
biggest mountains in the United States. It's like ranked in the top 15.
if there's a mountain
So-
peak, people want to climb it. So you have backpackers and park rangers occasionally crawling around.
Yeah, it's not like
Leaving
there's
snacks,
scouring
leaving
and
whatever.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to move. That doesn't have to stop you from being there. But that is a fact that they are
Yeah.
around.
No, definitely. I know what people are, and I've seen people before. They sometimes call me a Sam Squanch. I don't get it.
Why is this place near Mount Massive called the Frying Pan Wilderness?
Yeah, I like Mount Massive. I like the name of the mountain. It has a bunch of weird ass names around it.
I fucking hate Colorado, especially Boulder.
The frying pan.
How many games have you have taken place in Colorado now? There's been a couple, quite a
Good
few.
handful, probably like half a dozen.
Hey,
very
what's
excited.
what's your guys' first name? Because that's gonna affect what I choose my name to be.
So the crack.
You went with Crack.
Yeah.
Crack. With a K.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Then I am choosing. I'm choosing Caster
With a K?
with a K.
Yeah!
So it's going to be Clay, Caster, and Crack.
All with a K.
Crack also makes a little bit of sense because he's got a slight twitch every now and then too.
We're gonna be the elemental KKK!
Yeah, it's like you guys are a clan or something.
I mean, hey, we're all white, right?
That does make it right.
I mean, Caster's sometimes white, mostly just dark.
I mean, for now.
Clay, Caster, Crack. Alright. So when it says the air feels charged around you, like, it's just like there's like tension in the air, there's like sparks in the air or something, or?
How yeah. When you walk like near anything electrical, like how at the high voltage, like have you ever like that kind of feeling?
Like,
People gonna
kinda
their hair's
calm
gonna
almost.
stand up. Are you gonna like go near people and their hair starts getting staticky and like standing up and shit?
I was more like thinking like the slight smell of ozone or like the
How many points is it? What is it? That
I
curse
just,
or whatever?
just one.
Yeah,
Echoes? Is that what it is? Echoes?
echoes or curse, however you want to frame it. I took echoes
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, Echoes 1 is very manageable.
I didn't really need the 8 freebies compared to the 7.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink.
I need to...
I was kind of thinking of like whenever you rub a balloon to yourself, Hager, and like you hold it beside, you kind of feel that staticiness. Is
Yeah.
that what you're going with?
Something like that.
Kind of like around you, like if someone gets too close, they kind of feel like a static on you, like if you were like just took your clothes out of the dryer or some shit.
I was not quite anything enough. Hey, let's go with that. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that ain't too bad. Like you just have like a natural like staticiness. If you're around someone too long, their hair might start sticking up, like we're just sitting somewhere.
I mean, I don't want to have anything where it's gonna get murdered out of like a goddamn walk into a gas station.
Not too crazy. What's yours, Mike?
Well,
Your Echo's 1.
my skin just, like, kind of deflects light so that I'm perpetually shady. But I'm not pitch black. It's just a little bit.
That's not gonna make you get shot out of everywhere, nowhere, right?
It's definitely something where it would stand
Like,
out
if
on
he had-
close scrutiny.
If he had like a natural static to him, like if he sat somewhere too long, people's hair would stand up on him, like
Oh,
staticness.
you know, that's actually not a bad one. It's like he just perpetually has static electricity, where he
Put
just
your hand on, like if you rub
he
a
pokes,
balloon on yourself.
like
No, I want
literally
that.
every time you
Word.
touch somebody, like you zap them.
He doesn't have to zap people, but like if he
You might
does
as-
thing,
He kind
like,
of
gets enough of it, he could. He gets it a lot easier than he can zap someone a lot easier than if I would try to by like.
it should
doing
be
the thing.
curse. It definitely would be a curse 1 that every time you touch somebody, or like you always have static electricity. You always shock people a little bit. Whenever you touch them, your hair stands up.
I don't think you should shock anybody.
static.
Unless
It's not
you
a
really
big
try.
shock. It's like
No, it's a static shock. Like if you touch your car or some shit, like just that little zip. But like I think that shouldn't just always happen. Only if like it's really easy for him to do that if he tried to.
that is annoying enough. It's annoying but not life threatening. It's basically like a
I
1
mean,
point
just having the
curse.
static and people's hair going up and like having a static vault off you is annoying enough. To not have to shock people too.
That's not. You want him to cause people's hair nearby him to stand up, but not shock people. Like I'm pretty sure
It doesn't
if
happen. A balloon doesn't shock you. If
you're making him.
rub a balloon on yourself and
You're-
hold it to your hair, it doesn't shock you. It just pulls your hair towards it.
If he's causing that much static electricity that people's hair stands up around him, he probably shocks them if he
he's there
touches
long
them.
enough. That's what I'm saying. If he's there long enough, it doesn't happen instantly. But if he's around you for like 10 minutes, yeah, it might start happening.
I mean, he's going to be a being of pure electricity anyway.
I mean, it's
It
his
doesn't
curse. I don't know
matter.
exactly what he's allowed with Curse 1.
It's
So,
got to be
like
at
not
least
curse.
it's got to be at
Or
least a
echo
little
one.
bit annoying. Like always static shocking people if you touch them. That's annoying enough for at least 1 point.
Yeah, I was imagining like those like fake pieces of gun that you pull and they shock you. That's kind of how annoying I was imagining it.
Like a car door, like whenever you open your car sometimes in the summer, it gives you that little shock.
Right.
He's like, he's basically, he's doing this, except he doesn't have to rub his feet on the rug.
And it's not that extreme. Doesn't he zap the fuck out of him?
Hey everybody, I'm home from work.
I think so.
Charge of like
Obviously not that extreme, but just like, it is annoying,
is
like
it.
every time you
This
touch
is it.
somebody,
I'm lit.
it does zap them. Like, you just, the curse is just, you perpetually have static electricity on you. You can't get it off.
Living it, baby.
No, you're not.
Lois.
Like it has to be annoying to be worth even a flaw point anyway, so.
Yeah, but I didn't take her, so I just took Echo.
That is
Right.
what Echo is.
That's what Echoes is.
It's
Like,
the same thing.
yeah, it's the same thing.
It's just, if you want to interpret it as it's just a characteristic and not I'm cursed by something. Because Papa Gamer has that curse where every time somebody swears around him, it causes a deafening bleep, like it's a Twitch stream. And I think that's like 2 or 3 points.
Yeah.
But it's deafening.
I mean, it seems cool to me. Like, I would be, if I'm planning on just being made of pure electricity, I
mean,
don't really
shocking
care.
people when I touch them and shit ain't too. Like, you're not stalking them, but giving them, like.
Yeah, obviously.
That's not that weird.
It's
Like,
annoying, that's it. It's just
yeah,
annoying.
It's not really that weird. Like, oh, I must have rubbed my feet on the carpet or something.
And within a couple games, you're just gonna be lightning itself anyway, so.
Like, even if somebody takes all your powers away, you're still imbued with static electricity.
I don't know, it's up to you, Hager. Are you taking it or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, so okay, you are keeping the Echoes. Okay.
Plus, you can just wear a glove. You can touch people with a glove and it won't shock them, so it's not even a factor at all.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Alright. Oh, I guess I can start with Jamblade. People are ready.
Oh, Necro.
Oh, he was gonna play, but he fell asleep.
Eh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to wake him up.
I tried.
Damn.
Very salty, man. Very angry.
Did you ever find his fucking thing?
Yeah, it was not in this room. There was a sheet in this room. He just mistook it for another one. Anyways. But yeah, Jamblade, if you're ready, I can start with you.
Ready. This is me. Oh, I didn't show the picture.
K Indian.
Yeah, I'm wearing Indian clothes. Like,
What kind of file is this? What the hell? Is this a virus?
I saved it off of Discord here because Mike sent me the thing. How do I just like?
You just copy paste the link
Yeah,
of the
just-
image.
Drag it over.
It's not a link. It opens up in Paint. Is how I open it.
Now the Discord image has a link on it
Mhm.
that you can copy paste and it will automatically open the image.
Instantly embeds it for you.
Where did you send me those on? Was me and Ginger's chat, or was it just me and you?
Yeah, it was Ginger.
No? No? General. Yeah, I got it right here. I got it. There.
Wait, hold on.
That's what I look like.
Okay.
Just more white. Like my legs ain't all gray like that. I look more normal, just white dude.
Yeah, you look very normal in this image.
Whoa, color wise. But I am wearing
Yeah.
like shit that I skinned off of animals.
Right.
I have 5 crafting and 5 survival, so
So,
I made some nice clothes.
what was it? Clark?
Clay.
Clay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Clay with a K.
Clay. All right, you're the first one. Okay. All right, Mr. Clay, you're in Mount Massive. What time of day and like what are you doing? Like what's your general vibe right now?
Probably like, let's say it's like 5, 6 o'clock ish, like midday. And I'm sitting in my
Right.
cave, just like whittling, or I'm actually like doing like a statue, a stone statue.
hmm
Just like
Is it like would it be nighttime at this point? Well, from where that is?
it would definitely be dark in the cave, but
Right.
probably, I mean, it'd probably be getting dark. Definitely the sun setting.
Right. Okay. Well, as you're whittling away, your whittling sounds echoing against the cave walls. You're gonna hear rapid footsteps kind of crunching through a bit of the snow that's on the outside. At first you think it's like, an animal or whatever, but you quickly see the silhouette of a person walking into your cave, into your crib. And they're gonna throw their backpack down and fall to the ground, prone.
What? How'd you get in here?
Oh, hey,
What are you
sorry,
doing in my cave?
I tripped. Sorry, dude. And
Where? How'd you get past all my traps?
he just
You
kind
not
of
even made
stands
it
up.
this far.
He brushes
Get out
himself
of here!
off.
What are you doing?
Anyways, quick description. This is a 5'5" blonde dude, pretty tiny. He's just wearing like winter clothes, whatever. Has like a hiker's backpack. And he's like, are you that Clay guy?
You're looking up at like an 8-foot tall.
Oh, you have huge size.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So yeah, no, he is looking up and actually more scared. It's like you're Clay,
Like
right?
I'm holding a like a chisel and a hammer.
Yeah, you're Clay, right?
How do you know my name? What do you? Get out of here!
Oh no, wait, dude. And he's like putting his hands up and he reaches in his backpack and he pulls out a couple handfuls of snacks. He tosses them to you. I bring this as an
Just hit
offering.
my chest and fall on the floor.
Yep.
What are they like?
Like Twinkies, mostly. There's some beef jerky.
Look down at it.
Yeah, they clanging.
How'd you get in? How'd you even get in here?
Well, I was climbing and I got lost, and I should have been here like 3 weeks ago. Long story. This place is fucking massive, but
No, I mean the traps. There's a lot of traps.
Oh no, dude, you need to get better at placing those. Anyways, you ever get bored up here?
No, I love it here. I'm with the
Wow.
rocks. I'm
Love it here.
doing my rock thing.
You have ever wanted to do more than just that rock thing?
I always felt like I needed to go back home, but I don't know how.
Oh, well, where are you from?
The rocks.
I see. He's like writing notes. So you're from the rocks. Well, Mr. Clay, I might know where the rocks are. I can guide you to those rocks, actually. It's part of the reason why I'm here. I was sent to guide you.
You don't look like much of a guide.
You like,
Said it took you 6 extra weeks to get here or something?
only 3. That's because I got sidetracked, ADHD moment. And he puts away his notebook. And it's like, so, tell me a little bit more about yourself, Mr. Clay. You say you're from the rocks. What do the rocks mean to you?
I was just a stone like that over there. And he just points at a big boulder.
You were one. You were one with this earth.
And then I just became me now. And I just
You're a
feel like
rock human. I see.
myself again. But until then, I've just been making other rocks look like me, so I don't feel so left out.
Well, kind of back to what I was saying, and I know this is out of the blue, random stranger walking into your home, obviously, but
Still kind of scratching his head, wondering how you got in here.
yeah, it's like you really wish to be one with the earth again, don't you? I may have a remedy for you, though it does
Picks up
involve
the squeaky off the floor and opens it up. I've seen these before.
yeah,
Starts eating it.
starts eating it. It's like have you besides these rocks, have you ever done a job for someone before? Have you ever bartered? Have you ever done those kind of exchanges?
I've talked to a few people up here, wandering the mountains, whatever they're doing, and done a couple things, but no, I don't like talking to the people usually.
Right. And okay, let me get down to the brass tacks, if you even know what that means. Fuck. So if you, good sir, do a job for me, I can give you a reward of anything you want. And you may think, oh, there's nothing physically that you can give me. You wish to be with the rocks, and I mean it when I say this. I can guide you to that destination. And he gathers some rocks off of the floor, starts stacking them together into a little humanoid shape, and gives it a little pat on the back, and it starts walking like a human. You see this little silhouette of a little rock creature. Starts walking around.
George,
Hmm?
how'd you do that?
It's some of the benefits of this line of work.
Is it tiny? Like just like
It's like half a foot tall. It's very tiny.
pick it up and like put it on my hand, and it's gonna like does it like walk up my arm and shit like a spider almost like it's just like
Kind
walking
of
on
like
me.
it's standing on its two legs and it looks up at you, and it does not have eyes, but you feel like it does. And then it just starts walking up your arm and then up to your ear, and then you hear the faintest whisper of, can't really make it out. It sounds like a language you haven't heard.
Can I
And
keep
then
this?
yeah,
I'll do
all
what I
yours,
got. Yeah, all right.
all
Yeah,
yours,
no,
my friend.
you intrigued me. What do I need to do? Well, you need something. You need me to
Well,
make something? I can carve you anything. What do you need?
the
Like a statue?
so all
Or
right,
just
all
like
right, all right,
playing,
all right,
just
all
playing
right.
like a pet?
So within a month's time, if you are okay with this, someone, maybe me, maybe someone else, will find you up here or wherever you are, and they'll let you know the details of what is to come next. But all I can assure you is that whatever you're offered, it will lead you to your rocks, to your earth. Though, be careful, there is danger, Mr. Clark.
Like,
Fucking Clay. Shit.
I mean, I'm not too scared of danger. I wrestled bears and hunted with my hand, and still just playing with this thing.
Yeah. And it does little dances on your palm.
Oh, that's great. I'm so intrigued with this. Yeah,
All
no,
right.
I could
Yeah.
do some shit like this.
Yeah.
I would be down with that. If
All
you could
right.
get me closer to get back to where I'm from,
That's
to
what
be
I'm
one
offering
with
you.
the earth again. This is kind of just what I've been looking for. I've been trying to make these statues and hoping one of them will become like me and do something, but it hasn't been working. So I guess this might be what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. You look like a wise individual. You know there's more to this reality than meets the eye. And that's why
Seeing some
we came for
strange
you.
things up in these woods,
These woods, yes. Many strange things.
woods and
And
mountain.
all it needs is a handshake. And he offers a hand to you.
Out this ginormous hand. It pretty much like covers your
Yeah.
whole hand.
Literally like the hand and up the arm. This person
Yeah.
is a midget to you.
Just he's like, yeah, no, I'm not too afraid of too much danger. I mean, uh, yeah, I'm down,
Alright.
and I get to keep the George. The name's
Yeah.
George now. He looks like a George.
Yeah. You can keep George.
Excellent.
And yeah, no, dude's gone. No evidence of him there. You don't even know if he was actually there. It's just you and a little rock friend. The only Trace left.
Where
Alright,
the
Frosty.
fuck did that little midget go? Alright, I'm gonna start whittling toys for my dog.
Alright, cool. Frosty, where is Crack and what is he doing?
Rack is sitting in a padded room.
Oh, little insane guy.
Not quite. Just captured by a can't talk. Mad Doctor.
Mad Doctor.
For much. It's kind of hard to talk with the toothache, and I'm already stuttered enough as it is. So
I
bear
got
with me.
you. You're good.
Dude's wondering why
Feel
your
free to
name's like
feel
this.
free to laugh. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I sound retarded. Sitting in a padded room, captured by the Mad Doctor, has been performing plenty of experiments on him. And
Let's see. Okay.
why is it not?
So
Oh, you got a
this
weird one.
padded room,
Yeah.
outside of it, is it like a full like mad
There's-
scientist facility? Is there like an operating room? Is there like what's the shtick?
In the operating room, there's a bunch of like Tesla looking shit.
Mm,
The room they keep him in is what is it, two-way mirrors. Can't see see through his side.
gotcha. But they're always looking at you.
Pretty much always checking in on experiments, see how they're going.
Okay. What else?
Keep
What
up.
else? What else have they done to you?
Pretty much keep running through a whole bunch of electrical shit. Try to make them faster and faster.
Ah, okay. So
Doctor
they're trying
just-
to enhance you, essentially.
Doctor just crazy, yeah.
Doctor's crazy. All right. One of these fine days, you don't really know the passage of time. You just know when you wake up, when you go to sleep, and when you occasionally eat. The door is actually gonna, surprisingly enough, open. I don't know how often you would see this kind of thing, but the door does open, and a
Sitting there huddled in the
well-dressed,
corner.
a well-dressed, looks like a lab assistant. You don't recognize her though. Like you probably haven't seen really anyone else. Brunette
they're all the
woman,
same. Just another
glasses.
torturer.
Yeah, just another torturer. Walks in with her white lab coat and just walks over to you. It's like, Crack. You know what time it is, right?
Yeah, more bullshit. Can you just kill me now?
Well, certainly an option, though. I think you'll do much better in this field examination.
Oh,
If you could just follow me.
Sure, not like if anywhere else better to be.
Yep. And she's gonna guide you out through the facility.
Just trudges along warily behind.
Yep. And everything seems pretty standard for your suffering, right? You know, you're like, oh fuck, what are they prodding me with this time?
Yeah.
What does she mean by field examination? Whatever. And as you're going through, you kind of go back to like you pass the window where they stare in at you, and you see everyone, like a couple lab assistants, and even the doctor passed out asleep.
What's going on here?
Oh, don't worry about them. They're just catching an afternoon nap. You know, life of a scientist and all. And she will guide you through and open a door, and it leads outside.
Is
Do you
this
know where
some new test?
Hold on. Do you know where this facility is located, like in character, or you're just here?
No, they kind of fried part of his memory, so
I got you. Okay, yeah, I understand.
hence the outsider.
Yep. And so yeah, she opens the door to a bright sunny sky and green pastures in front of you. It looks very too good to be true. Well, Crack.
Looking over
That's
to
even your real
very
name.
skeptically. I think it is.
I'm
If you're calling
offering.
me.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase because I'm sure it's apparent that I'm not with those bozos in there. I'm offering you freedom for a price, of course.
What is this price?
Oh, well, I'm sure you're tired of their poking and their prodding and your suffering. So all I ask of you, right, is to do something for me or someone else. Because I know how desperately you probably want to get back at those people. Am I right?
You could say that. Just all I really know anymore.
Wouldn't you just love the power to blow them away? Fry them from your memory.
Would be nice to bring back on them what they've been putting on me.
Absolutely. And Basically, if you do a job, you can get what you want. And that could be money, a ticket home, a ticket back to someplace safe. Or it could be more. And she snaps her fingers and literal sparks come off of them.
Yeah, you're gonna see Ark staring at it at the same time, be very wary,
Yep. And she's like,
entranced.
yep. And she kind of rubs her hands together and hits you on the shoulder. And it doesn't damage you, but you feel a strong electrical pulse. Kind of similar to the one you emanate, but much stronger. And you know that if you could direct that power in your head, you know if you could direct that power, you could harm the right people. And she pulls her hand back and is like, I think you understand where I'm going with this.
That I do.
Because you're no stranger to things about this reality. You know, there's something off about you. That charge you always emanate. You could build that. You can make that stronger. But it will be your choice, not theirs.
And I gladly accept.
Well, much easier than I anticipated. And she just shakes your hand. We'll contact you in a month. You're on your own from here.
Any idea where to go?
No.
Oh shit.
She walks off.
And yeah, he's just gonna keep walking too.
You wake up in your cell.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Very, very vivid lucid dream.
Yeah, and this is when he starts breaking down a little bit.
just a tear rolls down the face.
While you can't look through the window, you kind of see like a little bit of a reflection. You look at your shoulder where she touched you. There's a very visible burn mark there. All right. Dag, where is Castor and what is he doing?
Castor is in Baton Rouge, Louisiana,
Oh boy.
roasting, let's see, stolen, he's frying stolen beef over a barrel fire in an abandoned building in Baton Rouge. And he is a skinny guy, and he looks like this.
Okay. All right, just chilling out, roasting a pig or whatever. Cool. All right, and this is it like a warehouse abandoned or just like an abandoned like small building?
Like an abandoned apartment building.
Apartment building. Okay. Are there any other crackheads that live near here, or is it pretty isolated?
We all got our own building.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice anything too off about your night until you do hear a knock at your door. Which is probably unusual.
Knock on this room's door, like the front door.
The front door.
He's going to stop, and he's going to quietly move up to the front door and look out the window, or look through the door hole. I assume it has one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you look through the door hole, it's kind of hard to see who's there, but a 5'5" blonde dude with buzz cut hair, blue eyes, still wearing a like winter coat, hitchhiker's backpack, very impatient, like tapping his foot. And he's like knocking on the door. It's like scratching his arm too.
A buzz cut. Wait, does he look like straight edge, or does he look like a square?
Like, kind of. There's something off about him. He's not exactly a square, but he doesn't look like your type either, or like your kind.
I'm gonna stealth away, and I'm just gonna go hide, wait for him to go away, because he's probably
Yeah.
property owner looking for squatters.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna go. I'm assuming you're going back up to your room just to tend to your roast. And
Yep.
as you open the door, there he is, warming his hands near the fire. Holy shit, dude! It's cold outside.
My dude jumps for a moment, and then he points and asks, "Who the fuck are you?"
Don't worry, I'm not the property owner. Sorry, I'm on a time crunch. Don't have time for pleasantries. Hi. Name's Richard. He like cracks his fucking neck. Like he hasn't cracked any of his bones in like weeks. Like so. Nice smelling food here, but let me just cut to the chase. Are you in need of cash right now? Need of resources? Because I'm offering you a job. Straight to the point.
What kind of a job?
I don't have the exact details, but I'm pretty sure it's just like it's gonna be like an intelligence gathering thing. It'll be explained when the time comes. But I'm jumping ahead of myself. What is it that you want most in this world?
I want. Well, I'd rather not say, but
Fair enough.
I want things to work out, and this time I'm going to. I'd like the ability to build up power, except this time I'm not gonna get caught.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, being a cowboy, you know, I'm sure that was a fun time, and I'm sure you're ready to make up for that past life.
How do you know? Who told you about that?
And he like opens his palm. He's like, I do a little bit of palm reading on the side. He says almost sarcastically.
Let me guess. You're one of those. Who are you with? Magicians, vampires? What is it?
I guess you could call them magicians, but they're a little bit crazier than that.
A little bit
Anyways.
crazier.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Anyways.
Drop me the paperwork. I'll look at it.
Yeah,
Private
no
investigation.
Yeah, and he pulls out like a very thick binder, and he just drops it. He's like, someone will contact you in the month. Don't worry, we know where you are. He's gone.
Oh.
He's just gone.
I just go back to the squatting.
Alright, Frosty. I mean, not Frosty. Jamblade. Where is Clay? What is he doing?
What time is it? Probably around the same. If it's around the same time, he's doing the same thing.
Okay. Same thing.
But if it's not the same time, then like if it's earlier, he's probably like 2 to 3. He's out checking traps, somewhere around there. If it's later, he's probably still just in his cave doing other shit. Also, he has George with him now.
It's George. You've noticed at this point that your little rock friend doesn't move as much as he used to, almost like the magic is leaving him. He still kicks up occasionally though.
Know it already, George? That's cool. Rocks don't move that much. You're doing exactly what you should be. You lay there and be a rock, buddy. Be the best rock you can be.
Anyways,
I'm gonna put him on my shoulder.
You hear, I don't know if your character knows what a helicopter is. Maybe they probably do.
Yeah, I've heard him.
Okay. Well, you hear one puttering overhead, the sound of the blades making very large sounds near your cave. And you look out, and you see a fucking helicopter just floating there, and someone's gonna jump out the side, climb down a ladder. The snow is blowing into the cave at this point. Clay!
Watching all of this in like amazement.
And then you don't recognize this person. You see, let's see, who would that be actually? You see a like 6 foot tall, bald, bearded dude with a huge fucking beer gut. He's walking in and like, hey, Clay.
Who wants to know?
Remember that little blonde fucker? I'm with him.
Oh, the one that gave me George. Okay.
Yeah, it's time to get you inducted.
Ah. All right. Give me a second, and I'm gonna go put George down the house. Just place him down like a rock.
Yeah.
And grab my shit and walk out the cave.
Your
and look up
your
at him.
caveman tools.
Yeah. I mean, I have other shit.
No, I'm sure you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically, this dude's just gonna help you up into the helicopter. You're gonna sit down, get buckled in, and you're gonna fly off. And time seems to kind of not make sense. You're flying, and you're pretty content with that. Though you've probably never done this before.
No, I haven't.
Alien. It feels very alien.
It feels really weird to be off the ground, and I don't like it.
Yeah, and they're like helping you with your fucking seatbelt. And they're like, dude, just keep that on. And you're like, no, you try to take it off. Yeah.
Keeping my balance up here too, real wobbly. I don't like. I'm expressing. I don't like being off the ground.
Don't worry, we'll get you back.
Rocks don't fly. What am I doing up here?
Don't worry, you'll be with the rocks soon enough. Fucking weirdos. All right, Frosty, you're in your padded cell.
Yep. Bang my head on the wall.
You're still on the wall. Door's gonna
Bang my
open.
head on the wall.
Door's gonna open. You look. It's the same brunette woman. Looks exactly the same. And exactly the same, she says the exact same thing she said to you. And she gestures for you to follow along. You have a weird sense of deja vu.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of staring at her like, what is this? What the fuck's?
And she's just like, time for your field examination. She's gonna gesture for you out the room.
Start falling slowly along behind.
And similar sight, you see the scientists asleep on their desk.
I'm
she
gonna
opens the
mug
same
the shit
door.
out of them. I'm taking their pants because mine are just those shitty little
Oh hell yeah, mug them. Go for it. One of them's got like $20.
Taking his wallet, taking his pants, taking his lab coat, taking his
Cool.
scalpel.
Very nice. You get a scalpel and a lab coat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be guided out of the facility, and the door opens to the same green pasture. And she looks at you. Call it a premonition. Are you ready for your job?
I think I am. Is this real this time?
And she pinches you. Feels real.
Yeah, that static last time felt pretty real too.
Yep. Anyways, and then the sound of a helicopter appears overhead.
Look up.
And ladder falls down. You ready? You know how to use this thing?
That I do.
She's gonna help you up, regardless of whether you do or not.
Yeah, get in, clamber in.
And yeah, it's just gonna take off. You see a very gigantic bearded man in like tattered wintered clothes, like asleep. He's got like rock carving tools. It's pretty weird.
I'm just gonna stare up in surprise and say hello there. 'Cause I was not expecting this.
He is mad asleep though.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'll sit down across from him.
Yep. All right, and then you will also lose consciousness. All right, Caster. What's Caster doing?
Caster is stalking the streets, scoping out a building for somebody.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You're gonna hear the sound of a motorcycle coming down the street. It's gonna come up relatively near you. And it's gonna pull up on the sidewalk.
I'm gonna
Dude's
hide
gonna put
behind
it in park.
cover. Gonna hide behind a dumpster.
Okay. Same blonde guy is gonna be walking around looking. He's just gonna start screaming, "Caster, where the fuck are you?"
Alright, I'm gonna peek around. I'm gonna look at him.
Yep, you see that dude you met last month? Caster!
I'm gonna peek around the dumpster, look at him, and I'm gonna gesture for him to come to me into the shadows.
And he's gonna walk into the shadows. Oh, cool. Good to see you, Caster.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What do you want?
It's time for the fucking job. Stop doing this weird shit. Let's go do the cool shit.
Is the job I just get in that vehicle over there?
Yeah, sure.
Is it just a motorcycle?
Yeah, he just pulled up in a motorcycle.
Where are we going?
Oh, hold on. He pulls out a walkie-talkie. What's that? You're 1,000 feet away? Okay, hold on. And you hear the sound of a helicopter rapidly approaching. Right above this neighborhood.
He frantically looks up, trying to see where it's coming from. He's
And
gonna
then
crouch down.
It has like bright lights on it, and like a ladder falls down. He's like, Caster, come on, we gotta go.
I'm gonna fucking hold a hand over my eyes. And then he's just gonna say, all right, fuck it. He's just gonna run up the ladder.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna be. What does Crack look like?
He's sitting. He's wearing a lab coat, jeans, and that's about it right now.
And you'll see Clay. He has like some animal leather
And
shit.
actually found a picture
Some
of Crack yet.
nicer animal leather shit though. Like
He's
it looks
a
like
huge
some normal
dude.
clothes, just not jeans and a shirt though.
A huge mountain man wearing buckskin.
Yeah. Nicer buckskin.
Yeah,
Damn.
you're gonna see this. You're gonna see my dude. Like he's gonna stop for a moment on the ladder and look at both of you, and say, what the fuck is this about? Some government bullshit?"
Who are you?
He's gonna start climbing into the helicopter and say, "I should be asking the same thing. Who are you?"
Say hello
Stare at
to
you
your
blankly.
fucking friends for the month. The large bearded man shouts from the front.
For the month.
Alright, hold on. And then the helicopter's gonna take off. Unless anyone else has anything to say to each other.
I'm gonna nod to see Mountain Man's asleep, so Crack's still awake.
I'm not asleep.
Was he?
Yeah.
No, he's not asleep.
Yeah, they'll both wake up from the shouting at this point. But yeah,
Oh
sure.
yeah.
I'm gonna nod to both of them, and I'm gonna say, all right. So which one of you can tell me what's going on here?
Some midget came up and said there's jobs and I can do what I need to do. They didn't give me any other instructions.
What about you?
So true.
Did you come out of a lab or something? What's with the coat?
I was captured by a scientist.
What the fuck? So it's a fucking. Is your dude jittery too, like a fucking crackhead?
He's a little every now and then he's a little nervous tick.
Wow, this is looking good already. A fucking mountain man and a fucking crackhead.
I can't a lab coat. Yeah, I guess he doesn't look like that. Hi, my name is Crack.
And then he just says his name was Crack to you.
Well, I'm Clay, and I don't know who here, but I'm assuming I'm the muscle, if anything. So
Yeah.
whatever's coming, just leave him to me, and I'll knock him down.
I mean, I'm just a pair of eyes and ears, and I don't know what we're doing, but if we get any heat from this, I'm fucking out.
I can agree with that.
That sounds like a good plan.
I don't want to get caught up with none of them the hat people.
Just don't want to go back to the room.
Alright. And as you all discuss, wondering what's about to happen next, the helicopter's gonna take off and seemingly hours will pass. And then you all, let's see, where's the image? You all will start heading over a mountain range. and then you'll be descending towards the ground, and you see a large green pasture with a road. And you see an individual with a motorcycle just kind of chilling. And the helicopter will land in the green pastures. And you will all be escorted off of the helicopter. And you see this bald man. Wait, shit, that's... why is it a message, not text? The fuck? Hold on. You will be meted with this scene and this bald man. Oi!
Oh.
Good day! Fucking cunts! Get the fuck off there!
Getting out of the helicopter, I'm gonna ask, well, where the hell are we? Is it with the accent?
It doesn't fucking matter when we're in Eastern Appalachia right now.
We're in Eastern Appalachia. What are you?
Oh
Why
God,
do
it
you
feels
talk
good to
like
be
that?
back on the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
what is it? Clay,
Ah.
Crack, and Caster. It's kind of weird. Weird naming scheme you got there. You like a group or something?
I don't even know these guys.
I've never seen these assholes before in my life.
This
keep calling
time,
me.
what time is it right now?
It's like, well, if you have a watch, it's like 5 p.m. But you know,
I'll look up at
Some-
the sun,
yeah.
but it's
It
like
looks-
5. At this time, I should be whittling some more stone into magnificent stuff that I like to make.
Don't worry, you'll get back to that soon. Name's
Thank
Magnus, by the
God.
way. And you look like a bit look like the right outsiders I need for this job. How familiar are you three with biker culture?
Not at all.
Well-
a little bit.
Ali, what's a bike?
Like a motorcycle. And he like gestures to his like fucking Harley.
It's a bunch of meth heads who ride bikes on the weekend.
Very true. And you lot heard of the Nordic Biker War?
Nordic Biker War.
It's in the late 90s. Bunch of fucking meth heads started shooting RPGs at each other or something out in Scandinavia. It's pretty fucked. The MC's Hell's Angels kind of started it all. It's kind of fucked. Pretty
I
sure.
have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm
No,
not.
he just like
He just say their jaw open like.
yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
without
no
getting
idea.
without giving you a history lesson, there's pretty sure there's another war on the horizon. And I kind of want you lot to do a very simple task for me. You don't have to kill this individual, unless you want to, of course. I just need you to stir the pot, as it were. You see, out in what's it called? Fucking Sweden, the Hell's Angels are inducted a new support MC called the Spiral Eyes. And I need you to intercept them, right? And humiliate their leader. Make them look like a bunch of asshats, right?
Which side?
Is there anything we should know about this biker gang? Because I feel like this ain't a normal one.
I mean, you see, well, I'm pretty sure. See, normally I wouldn't care about this kind of thing, right? Hell's Angels are a bunch of asshats. I'm with the Banditos myself. I've been with them for over 30 years. But there's something off as of late. Pretty sure there's a corrupting influence in the Hell's Angels. And I'm pretty sure, I know for without a doubt, if these fucks get inducted, shit's gonna get worse for them, right? I don't know any supernatural mumbo jumbo, right? I'm just a dude. I just love the bike, love rock and roll, right?
So?
But yeah. I'm here to make sure you lot are prepared. You got the right skill set. You're gonna have to learn the ways of a biker. You're gonna have to ride around. You're gonna have to ride hog.
So you want us to make the other guy's leader look like nincompoop?
Yeah, you gotta make him look like a piece of shit. You can also kill him too, if you felt like it, though. I don't know how scummy you lot are. What's his name? Jerker Gustafsson. Yeah, that's right. That's the guy.
Two people fighting?
Sorry?
Who are the two people fighting?
Oh, okay, alright. There's no war right now, right? Like,
Okay, so
back in
what
the
are the
ni-
people? What's the name of the people we gotta take? We gotta make the boss look crazy.
all right, so they're a support group called the Spiral Eyes. They're going to be
Spiral
inducted to the
Eyes.
Hells Angels out in their lodge in western Sweden.
We gotta make that leader look like shit.
Make him look like a little real poo-poo head. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Alright, so we're just gonna go in. We can go find the Hell's Angels, we can talk them up, we can just say some shit about them.
Some bad shit, like
Listen,
they
I
don't
mean-
take care of nature and break raw, like some horrible things about them.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I have another picture. Let me find it.
Like I'm thinking we could do something, like we could smash some stuff up, we could steal some stuff and then frame the guys for it.
Something that the other guys care about.
Their drugs, their motorcycle, their clubhouse, whatever.
Right, here's the dude, right? And he pulls up his smartphone. That it looks weird to anyone with anachronism. Cough, cough.
Yeah. What's that shiny thing you got in your hand?
You see this guy on here, right? That's a real person. That's Jerk. That's
Why
Yerka.
is your hand glowing? There's
It's
a
a
picture
fucking.
there.
Listen, it's a picture box. It's all that matters. Who is
It's all
this
that
guy?
matters. That is Yerka Gustafsson. That's the leader of the Spiral Eyes.
This is the guy we gotta fuck with.
That's the guy you gotta fuck with.
Alright.
Now,
I'm a little interested because you never really told me what are we getting paid in?
oh, I mean, USD, euros, and also whatever the fuck you want, right? You want the
Like-
power to
Show
you want
me.
you want a power to lift a car? We can give that to you. You want to make shit with your hands, like in
Powers.
stairs of clay? We can do that for you.
You're telling me we can get superpowers and mutations and stuff for doing this?
Quite literally, yes.
All right, so
She already made
Something
me
tells me-
hallucinate.
something tells me you knew a little too much, and you're offering us powers. I'm taking it. There's something up with this guy. This is probably ain't a
Probably.
normal guy. This is probably
definitely
a
not.
government, probably some sort of like international government conspiracy, or just be straight with me. Is it vampires or something?
I don't think it's vampires, though I've only seen a couple of those. Again, I'm just a dude. I'm being honest with you. I think he's fucked in the head. I think he's fucking with people. Just violating them. It's kind of a fucking psycho.
Show me something impossible.
Oh, I hope we ain't gotta deal with vampires. Fuck those
I
things.
doubt it, mate. The meeting takes place in the daytime, so.
Vampires can't be real though, right?
And the bald dude just stares you directly in the eyes. Crack. I wouldn't fucking push your luck, mate.
Alright
Seen some
then.
shit up in my woods from vampire leavings and shit. They're definitely out there.
But no shit, they're out there. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to fight them.
I
Maybe.
never tussled with one, but I've seen them take down a bear quite easily.
But right, when we send you out there, meeting's in a couple of weeks, right? So we got some time. It's like that Rocky training montage kind of shit. You gotta be trained in the ways of a biker, right? You gotta know how to ride. You gotta know how to dress. You gotta know how to, tango, as it were. So we're all gonna get you ready. Eric, wait, Eric, are you playing?
What?
You
Playing
gonna
what?
play?
I had no clue what game's going on. I'm in the middle of making vanilla.
You knew a game was. Oh, wait,
Yeah, shut the
you're
fuck
Eric.
up.
Don't worry, I'm completely lost too. I
I'm
got
in the middle of
introduced to
fucking
this
making
through
vanilla
I
Christian.
don't know
fucking
who you are,
green
Steve, but I
cheese
like
shit.
you.
Yeah, ours seems
Okay.
pretty cool.
I was introduced and brought here by Christian, not
this
the
is a
server
difficult
owner,
game.
the other guy named Christian.
This is a Giflet game. If like If it's okay with Jolene, like,
Yeah, like
they're not that far into it.
yeah, I just dropped them off to the fucking Harbinger.
We're still
Yeah.
being briefed.
And
Yeah.
you were pretty much here for the whole briefing. You could probably jump in if you wanted to. You would be all right if Eric wanted to too. Sounds like Jolene was cool with it.
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever.
Like, your
Alright,
people
I,
would only be better.
do I need a sheet for this one? Cause I
Oh,
made
do-
one, but
do you
like
have?
it's not
Yeah.
done. I didn't do my inventory.
Mm,
I mean, like, just what would you have on you, real quick?
yeah.
What kind
What?
of character do you have?
Yeah. What would you have on you?
Smartphone, wallet, keys if you have a car and shit.
Probably a
Evidence
key to
if you
like
have
a
that kind of
super
stuff.
overpriced car, checkbook, probably some company card that has way too much money on it.
So you have
It was a
resources
little bit of a
5.
gag character. Hold on, I gotta look for
Yeah.
the file.
Yeah, just find the file, let me know, and then I can like quickly intro you and airdrop you into the fucking scene.
Alright, it makes sense for this character.
We're gonna have like the city boy with all the country boys. It's really funny,
No,
actually.
no. This is not a city boy. This is like, I live in an ivory tower. It's a little bit of a gag character, just a slight bit. I gotta
Gotcha.
find it though.
What are you, like a prince or something?
Everyone
No,
here is
he's
a gag.
just like think of the most stereotypical American boomer that owns way too much shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
bald with
named him. What did
sunglasses.
I name him? It was like Giles Clatworthy or some shit.
I hate it.
You wear a
In
polo
a good
shirt
way.
with sunglasses and you're balding.
I feel like a tool. I can't find it. Actually, wait, I did find it. Yay! I found Jeeves.
I worked for someone exactly like that this year, so this hurts.
Yeah. So no, wait, is this it? Maybe I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to do my inventory. No, actually, I did a little bit of my inventory.
Okay.
So there's that.
She's like driving goal Oathbreaker. Let's see.
So it's a bit of a joke or like a meme character. He's basically Mr. Krabs on greedy roids, if that makes sense.
What's
Give
your
him a fucking
Crabs
inventory.
on greedy roids.
Yeah,
Amazing.
like you know how steroids make your muscles big? For him, it's just his greed gets bigger.
It makes him more greedy. That's fuck. Is it a greed serum?
It's a greed serum. It just makes you more greedy. You just want
What the
more
fuck is
things.
middiism?
Will he eventually become like Bane and
Hold
have,
on.
like,
Let
greed
me
serum
look
poison
at
him?
this. What
Yeah, no,
did-
the
what did I
sheet
say?
looks pretty complete.
What did you have an issue with?
No, I didn't have an issue with anything. I was just like curious as to what
Oh,
middiism
you know
is.
that one guy that like King Midas, and he touched
Oh,
everything
you
to
touch the thing
gold.
turns to gold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I called this one.
Okay.
It was originally Mr. Krabsism, but
Mr. Crap.
those two fucking
Crabism.
All right. Hold on.
Crabatulism.
Eugenisms.
So yeah,
So
I
yeah,
can intro you in a second.
no,
Eric,
take your time.
Eric, are you gonna play?
No, I've got to get finished making the cream, and I gotta go to sleep so I can wake up early and do Christmas stuff.
Okay. Imagine.
I know, right? Fucking
I
horrid.
can't.
Anyway,
Merry Christmas, you fucks.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, you fucks.
you guys have a good Merry Christmas. Eat plenty. Dag, send me your location so I can pound that pussy. Yeah, no. You guys have a Merry
What the
Christmas.
fuck?
You have to work your way up.
I'll tell Andrew I said Merry Christmas too.
Oh, I will. He's fucking asleep though.
Wake his ass up. Tell him Santa's here and put him on the phone.
I tried. He got fucking angry, dude.
Yeah, that's work stress.
Look, need more Coke.
Yeah, it needs more meth.
More Beth. Merry
All right.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Right.
So jumping straight to it, scene transition. Unless you had anything else to do with your sheet, Jeeves Clatworthy. Where are you? What are you doing?
Finding a way to make more money.
Anything
Just
you
my
need, you
default answer.
Default
up.
answer. I guess just like
Yeah.
what's the general scene he would be doing? Like,
A bounty hunter is pointing a gun at me, and I tell him to check the door, and his mom shows up, and then we go on a sweet ass date.
All right. Yeah. So you start going on a date with this woman.
Yup.
All right. We're going with it. You somehow get out of the situation pretty easily. Yeah, you go out to dinner, nicest restaurant that you could fucking afford, right? You're fucking. I assume you're a millionaire. Yeah, you're a millionaire.
Millionaire. What am I, fucking chump change?
Oh my god.
What?
Hey, you only
What
have
am I?
resources
Some
5.
fucking tool on dad's money?
I see that resources 5. You ain't no billionaire yet.
No. Oh yeah,
Anyways,
that's what I was trying to remember. My mana pool. You know how like wizards and shit have like
mhm,
mana and they have like magic that they pull from. Mine would just be money.
money.
Yeah, like I can
Oh
just
god,
summon guards and shit like with money and shit. Once I develop my character, he
base.
becomes fucking cool.
All right, cool. All right, so anyways, you take this broad out to dinner. Seems like a very standard evening for you. Throwing money around, ordering the nice shit on the menu. The waiter comes and goes and brings you your courses of shit. Eventually, it's time for the bill. And the bill, and you look at it, it's a very long receipt. Longer than what you ordered. And the grand total is 1 with a bunch of zeros. Probably like $1 trillion if you had to count them out.
I'd quickly go through to make sure that everything on that receipt was actually mine and I actually ordered for it.
You're reading down it. It makes sense at first, right? Like, you're fucking, I don't know, escargot, whatever rich people eat. I have no fucking idea. One by one, appetizer to entree to dessert, and then you start seeing shit like high.
Lobsters?
You
I
see,
can't eat lobsters. I'm allergic to them.
yeah, you see lobsters. You see hi Jeeves, smiley face. Call this number, XOXO, and then it has like a bunch of like dollar signs next to all of those. Huge amounts of money.
All right. I take up my iPhone, whatever number it is I put down, call
Mhm.
this number, and start barking at these people why they're messing with my bill.
All right,
Who are these
so
people messing with my money, my cheese? How
all right,
dare they?
so the Magnus back in the other scene, his phone starts vibrating. He's like, oh, hold on one sec. Yeah, it's like, oh, hello there.
Who
This
is
Jeeves.
this? Who's
This
messing with my
Jeeves.
bill?
Hey, oi, Jeeves. You like hold on. I got let me transfer you. I think they gave you the wrong number. And then you're gonna hear a dialing sound, and your line's gonna be transferred. Harbinger Incorporated. How may I help you today?
What's the deal? Who's putting this extra stuff on my bill? If you're gonna
Oh,
do it, at least make it right. I don't eat
Mr.
lobster. I'm allergic to
Clatworthy.
shellfish, you prick.
Mr. Clatworthy. It was simply what they call in the business a prank.
Don't ever prank me like that again. You know I take my money seriously. I killed my son over money. You think I give
Oh,
a rat's ass?
Mr. Clatworthy, and that's exactly why
You
we
want to prank
contacted you
me?
today.
Throw a fucking pie in my face.
Mr.
Call a clown in or
Clatworthy.
something.
We appreciate and understand your feedback. However, we needed to test you to see how you would react in such a situation, and you passed the test. How would you like to make more money, Mr. Clatworthy?
Well, you wanted to strike a business deal. Why didn't you say something before?
Well, we only select the best of the best, and you, sir, are certainly the best.
Of course I am. You think I have all this money and I'm some sort of clown?
Well, if you are interested in making more money, please find this attached email, and then your phone dings at your email address, and sign on the dotted line.
All right then.
And it's like a contract that's like, Mr. Clatworthy, if all the fine print basically amounts to, if you fulfill duties for this corporation, you will receive lots of money with a bunch of exclamation points.
All right, I'm just Me, Giles, is reading very closely into it.
All right, all seems to check out. Can I get a paper copy of this document?
Absolutely. It'll be mailed to you in 5 to 7 business days.
All right, then. If I see any altercations with this document, you better prepare for the deadliest team of lawyers. Don't make O.J. Simpson's lawyers look like fucking twats. All right?
Don't worry, Mr. Clatworthy. We are always people of our word. And then the
You better
line is
be.
going to click, and you're going to hear a helicopter outside. And actually, like in your mind, you're like, "Oh, this is my private helicopter coming to pick me up."
Wait a second. Is that my helicopter? My
Oh,
helicopter's a little bit louder.
you go outside. It's not your helicopter, but a ladder
I
comes
knew it
down.
wasn't mine.
Mr. Clatworthy, I believe you spoke with our associate on the phone.
Yeah, some tool called me after messing with my bill.
Don't worry, the bill is taken care of. It's time to go make money.
Nothing like a good free meal and an excellent business propaganda altercation.
What are you doing, that bounty hunter's mom, by the way? She's just kind of standing there in shock.
She goes back to my house.
All right.
Well, she was just there, so the bounty hunter can't kill me. Because
Fair enough.
I'm banging his mom, and I'm basically dead.
Doing your mom. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Cool. So they're gonna basically gesture you on the helicopter. Do you proceed?
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna take
Money.
off. Money.
Yeah, we're going on the helicopter.
And almost like comically, there are a bunch of like money sacks around this helicopter with dollar signs on them.
Wow, you guys really know ambiance and foreplay, don't you?
Absolutely. We
helicopter
always
full of
strive to
sacks
make
of
our
money.
guests. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Clatworthy. And they're gonna take off. Doors closed.
I'd say you try to Bill Cosby me with all this money around.
Don't worry, we're not tools. And then yeah, time is gonna pass pretty quickly. You can't really comprehend what's going on. You just you think it's like the air pressure or something. And then you're gonna feel the helicopter land, and the door's gonna open. And they're like, "Right this way, Mr. Clatworthy. Right this way." And they're gonna be guiding you to what appears to be 4 people. One of whom is 8 feet tall. It's a very strange sight. And then the
Over 8
helicopter's
feet,
going to take
probably.
off.
Like,
Who's this ogre? Why is he so tall?
Who's this asshole?
Ma-
what does it matter to you?
Magnus
You don't even look like
looks
you can fight a
Where
bear.
can I get
this
leg
time.
extenders like that?
Magnus
Work it out!
Mr. Clatworthy. Great of you to join
I'm
us.
old. I don't work out anymore. The only thing I work out is my bank account.
How old do you look?
I'm
He's
63.
Yeah, he's 63.
Yeah, I'm an old guy. If you guys want to check out my character sheet for context.
Database resources, contacts, fame. Oh my god.
Imagine he looks like the guy we're actually going after.
Yeah, no, it's kind of. I'm like, well, shit. He kind of just looks like the guy you're going after.
No
He's my
strength.
rival. I hate that guy.
Yeah,
No
that-
There
strength.
can
with
only
that.
be room for one greedy businessman
Yeah,
around
no, like-
here, and that's me.
So like Magnus is gonna give you like the rundown of what he basically explained to the other fucks. He's gonna show you the picture of the dude you're supposed to humiliate, and
Hate
it's
this
like
guy.
you hate that guy, yeah.
What were you saying about getting us ready for biker culture?
Oh yeah, gotta train you in the ways of the hog, right? It's gonna be a multi-week intensive program to get you the right outfits, the skills to ride a bike. You're gonna fit right in.
It's
You gotta-
riding those around the mountains sometime, but they look different.
I mean, yeah. We're gonna have to make you blend in, right? Just so you can get in, get out. 'Cause Sweden's full of these fucking biker fucks.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And
Where's
hold on
this
one
peasant clothes that I'm supposed to be wearing?
All right, we'll get to that, right? And then van's gonna pull up, and the door's gonna open. It's like, we're gonna take you to a lodge first, right? so we can get you changed, get you ready for the first day of training.
What's wrong with what I'm
Alright.
wearing? Wearing like animal leather and shit.
Marcus looks down at his lab coat.
All right,
Think I
get
might need
in.
to change.
Don't have a lot of time, right?
There's
Meetings in a
dry
couple
cleaner around here where I can throw my suit into.
Don't worry, sir. We can take care of that right away.
Alright then, as long as you take good care of my suit. It costs more than your entire base.
Haha. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, mate. And yeah, if you all get in, car's gonna roll probably for about 20 minutes. We can pull up to a cabin, right? And it's about pretty close to dark at this point. And yeah, you're gonna be let inside. It's a very cozy cabin, and there's gonna be fucking like leather jackets and a bunch of fucking like biker clothes for everyone to change into. They all match your sizes exactly.
It's usually
yeah,
the
something
hard
warm.
part. All the clothes I find
Reminds
never
me of my
fit.
college days.
I'm gonna put on a big leather biker jacket, and I'm gonna. Are there any wide brimmed hats?
Yeah, there are.
We'll
I
put one of
gonna-
those curly vests on.
Wait,
Leather.
sorry, what? Yeah, there's a vest
Yeah.
for you
that shit.
specifically.
Is there a bike helmet with a big pointy spike on it?
There
Like
is.
one of those
There,
World War One soldiers?
and yeah, and they hand you that exact helmet.
There we
Just
go.
happy to get out of these shitty ass
Just like
issue pants.
Granddad.
I'll grab like one of them biker cowboy hats with the skulls on them, bandana and shit around it, and put that on.
Mm-hmm.
Boots with spikes on them and shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. While you do that, I need 1 second. I'll be right back.
And so we're actually.
My character is so fucking out of place on this.
Dude, all of us are. We're all outsiders.
Not even.
No, but mine's like a big fucking business douchebag, and he
He's just out for the weekend.
he's just out for the weekend trying to get more money.
What better game to start? I like
What
your
better
character
way-
so far. He's fucking great. My dude's just dumb and quiet. Doesn't know
My guy's
much.
a fucking total douchebag.
Carrying around a sledgehammer and a huge like machete thing. Not carrying around with like they're on his belt, kind of.
I'm gonna try to
Sledgehammer
work in
to you
some
is just
like
a hammer to him.
I'm gonna try to work in like wizard spells, but in the form of me buying things, and then they do wizard-like effects. Like, for example,
money.
I can call in and have like a bunch of like goons show up. Oh, I think I want to make a new character, but he's like a total asshole mob boss guy.
You're in
Like, he's
luck
just-
because there's an
like-
entire faction of mages who do things through money, and they do control legitimate business and crime.
Oh shit!
That is literally how they do magic spells, is like just with money and
Money.
logistics. Like they
Oh my god!
they do marketing to like cast a spell on an object to make people want it.
Just imagining someone putting like a dollar on something as like a magic seal.
There,
Mine's kind of like that, but like less cool. Mine's more just like it works like it, but it's more like I just bought it and I'm just naturally charismatic. I don't know. It's less cool than what you guys said, where it's like I use a wizarding spell to make people buy dumb shit that they don't need. That sounds way fucking
and plus
cooler.
the wizarding spell looks like just really good marketing. They have like
My
next
guy's
level
not a
marketing.
fucking wizard. My guy's just fucking smart. He's no wizard. That's
You
fucking
could
way
definitely
cooler.
do that though. This is your first
Nah.
game?
It's my first time for all of this.
Yeah, so you could definitely like deal with the same concept of what you want.
I kind of want to keep him worldly. Like I don't want to go too fantasy yet. Like I want him to be like a guy that you could believe is real, and
I
then
mean, I
later
could
on get
believe
more
that-
goofy with it when I know how to create a character better.
Throw it
Because
around as
because
because
a good way
someone
to start with a character is to do something that you would like know off of. Like this is basically a douchier version of Donald Trump.
right.
I don't think Donald Trump can get in doucher.
You'd be surprised.
No, I'd rather hang out with Jeeves than Donald Trump. So
Jeeves will probably be a better time.
Because Jeeves is just a fucking crazy old man.
yeah.
All right, so we're
Let's see. Yeah. So y'all are inside. Y'all have changed your clothes. And he's like, "All right, get yourself something to eat, and I'll see you at 6 a.m. in the morning, right?" And the dude just goes to his room, and goes to sleep.
Eat? Clay's gonna start looking for food.
Yeah,
What?
there is a ton of food. You find like ribs and ham in the fridge, and like a bunch of sides, and like any food
Yeah.
you would want,
I'm
basically.
saying like a whole ham, a whole thing of ribs.
You guys are gonna
Shitload
see
of
Crack
food.
going from plate to plate constantly until he falls into food coma. All he's had for last, who knows how fucking long, is sludge.
It's just
Where
what he
can I get
normally
some
eats.
meatball?
Oh yeah.
Check the fridge. Every time you open it, something new's in there.
No, it does not change.
Oh,
Fuck off.
There's no 8-ball in the fridge.
Yeah. Also, whenever y'all get like close to Crack, Frosty's character, feels very weird. Like he is always like statically shocking you. It's pretty annoying.
Nah,
I
8
ain't
Ball is
touching him.
cocaine.
I touched him, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like if you've like brushed up, like if you're cramped in the kitchen, but
No.
Yeah, we might have.
I'm being very careful. I'm not touching anybody.
fair enough.
That's not through skin contact though.
Oh, I thought it was.
What was that?
Is
I mean,
it
air still feels charged around him though, and it's so
Okay.
staticky.
Gotcha.
Just doesn't get
Uh,
shocked unless touch.
I'm
Gotcha.
just grabbing ribs and whatever. My dude is wearing like a fucking. He's wearing a ski mask with sunglasses and a face mask. And whenever I go to eat off the counter, yeah, I'm gonna pull my mask down. I eat. I turn away from people so I can eat.
Clay's just digging in, like fucking picking up the ham, like it's the whole ham, like it's just a leg, and just fucking.
He's like Goku. He just like picks up like a huge like meat on a bone and bites it.
Crack's just grinning like a little kid, eating different shit.
My guy's just kind of eating fork and knife. For if it's like lamb, he'll like maybe use his hand a little bit, but he has like a napkin kind of like close, and he's like eating like a proper person instead of like a goofy monster boy or an anime protag. So there's that.
I'm just eating. I'm just a big ass dude.
I'm just not letting you see me eat.
I'm just eating at the table and just enjoying.
Yeah, I'm just eating at the table too.
So, tell me, Contley or whatever your name was, what's your
It's
story?
Jeeves. That's Mr. Cladworthy to you. Well, you could just call me Jeeves to keep it simple.
All right, Jeeves, what's your story? Where do you come from?
Hold on, I have to look at my character sheet because I'm a retard.
I come from Autismo Limbo.
The hell is
That's
that?
my region.
That's the region on my sheet.
No, that's out of character.
That's out of character. That's like your like player region.
Oh shit, that's what that meant.
Your
I'm
residence is
from-
where your character's from.
My fault,
Take
my
two.
mistake. My mistake. Take two.
I am a big businessman from New York, and I'm finding every way to find new ventures and new business. And they offered me a job here, they offered me good pay, so I thought, why not?
All right. What are your skills?
I'm a genius businessman and master in charisma. In fact, I was supposed to die tonight, but because I'm such a sweet-talking stud, the bounty hunter's mother was right in my pants as he busted through the door. We had a nice dinner afterwards.
You got bounty hunters coming after you?
It's what happens when you're a rich man. People always want a piece of the bag, as the youngins say.
Need to learn to get out of the public eye more. You never know if All your friends are gonna betray you and you're gonna die violently in a shootout.
When
Yeah.
you're this rich, you can pay people to die for you. Doesn't matter. I'll have that bounty hunter who was trying to kill me this week. He'll be under my payroll by next week. Ha 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 ha.
How much money you got?
That's none of your business, but I make Mansa Musa look like a fucking chump.
Oh, millionaire are you then?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could call me a millionaire.
At least somebody here has money.
It's the only thing that's
Paper
worth
shit,
it.
that ain't worth nothing. Can't do nothing with it except burn it.
You can't do nothing with it except make humans do what you want because they want it.
I've used
Exactly,
it a few
boy.
times to get some things, but it's never any good.
Listen, boyo, I bet you I can get a hammer that's twice as heavy and twice as nice with my money.
Why? It would do the same exact thing. This one's just as good.
Yeah, but I can get something that's better. That's the point.
Why get something that works better if this one works?
It works better. Why drive in a car that goes 30 miles an hour when it goes double in 60? When you have money, you can get better gear, better things. Instead of being stuck wearing rags, you could be in some form of power armor and not fucking die.
Sounds like a lot of work.
By the way,
Let's
there's a
enjoy, boyo.
quick aside. There's a TV and a shelf where like DVDs would go, but there's only one DVD on it.
What's the
And it's in the
DVD?
chat. It's in the chat.
Is it art of the deal?
Wild Hoax.
I'm gonna pick it up and look at it, and then I'm gonna throw it on the table. And I say, I guess that's our learning material.
I'm gonna try to pick it up like a book. Well, how do you read this?
You put it in that. I point at fucking DVD player, I assume, or whatever.
Yeah, there's a DVD player. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the whole thing and try to put it in.
Yeah, you. I mean,
Chivlet, that's
you might have
not
to
how
roll for that
it
actually.
works. You gotta open it and then put the DVD in.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put it on the table.
Yeah, you're very
Alright,
confused
I'll
by
put
this
it in.
weird book object, Clay.
Yeah, I have no idea. There's words on the back, but it don't say nothing.
It just looks like a shitty fucking bargain bin comedy movie.
I can't believe
Well,
this.
someone make it work. Where's the words?
Hold on. I'll put it in. Apparently, public school has taught you nothing.
Does this guy look like he's been to public school?
I don't know. I know he hasn't been anywhere prestigious.
Been in my cave. The only good place. This place sucks. Could be
Hold
literally
on,
the
I'll
names
put it
playing
in.
with George.
Opens
opens.
DVD case, puts the DVD in the DVD player.
Cool.
I'm
On
gonna
this
read that.
on this 40-inch TV, Wild Hugs comes on. It's one of the most painfully unfunny piece of shit movies of all time.
I love this movie. Ha, ha, ha.
Quite well. He's never seen something like this before. Not
Yeah.
this long.
Though
That
it does
John
resonate with
Travolta, what a comic.
it does
Why are they
resonate with probably
doing
some of
that?
you. Because it's a bunch of 4 out of touch people trying to become bikers. Who
Why?
knows?
Why would they do something like what? They're gonna get their asses kicked.
No, they're
Oh,
not.
it worked out for them.
See, I
Holy
told you.
shit!
Actually sitting there happily watching it.
And yeah,
I don't know what I learned from that. Absolutely shit.
I didn't learn anything from that either.
I mean,
If
Is
I
it
learned
so-
anything from the streets of New York, those ruffians are gonna fucking shank us if we act like these imbeciles.
yeah, it teaches you how to be like a cartoon of a biker. Not a real one.
Clay's gonna take off the biker clothes that they offered and put back on his clothes.
You feel eyes watching you, Clay. It feels very
Okay.
like disappointing eyes.
Disappointing. All right, he stopped and puts him back. He's like, "What?" All right.
Did the
reading
person
my
tell
mind.
us what are we doing? Are we waiting for the client, or are we supposed to leave?
Hold on. They said they'd be here at 0600 this morning. We should be able to see them, and they should brief us a little bit more.
I guess they're giving us time to dress up and watch this fucking movie.
Already put it on. You missed it.
I'll watch it
I
again.
was there. We watched the
Me and
movie.
Big
We
Goofus
dressed
over
up.
here.
They gave us the time to watch a complete movie. So they're gonna be coming through that door over there any second, I assume.
Well, whether y'all
It's only
sleep or
11
not,
p.m.
yeah, it's like 11 at night. They did say 6 a.m.
All right, goofies, I'm gonna go to sleep. If anyone makes any noise, I'm hiring 10 hitmen to kill you.
Clay's gonna go look for the
Night.
biggest bed and jump in it.
Yeah, you all can find a place to sleep, no problem.
How
And,
loud does Clay snore?
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
just oh
I also snore
sleep.
because I'm old.
yeah, you're old. You have sleep apnea, untreated apnea.
What?
He
Oh
sleeps
man.
like a rock, though. He doesn't have the thing, though. He just sleeps like just.
You're rich
laying there.
enough.
He doesn't move.
Hold on. You're rich enough to afford all the medication that saves you from the side effects of untreated apnea.
Is it not to?
All right.
Anyways,
Before I go to sleep, I take my old man pills because I'm old.
Crack even sleep.
anyways.
Yeah, I
If
go
you,
to my
gotta
own
go to
room,
sleep.
lock the door,
Yeah.
sleep.
6 a.m.
Literal.
comes. A very obnoxious rooster can be heard outside, and oh god, fucking wake up! Fucking
Sounds
wake
about
up!
normal. I'll
All
get right up.
All right, cool. So just to kind of speed this along, everyone, you're going through a 2-week intensive boot camp on how to be a real biker. I need everyone to roll me Wits Pilot to learn how to be a biker. If you have anachronism, lose 2 dice.
All right, and I don't have pilot either, so I just roll wits.
Plus
Yeah,
2
and add
difficulty.
+2 difficulty.
Well, I only have
Wait,
2
what?
wits, so I ain't gonna roll nothing. I have no dice.
Wait, what am I gonna do? I'm lost.
Okay, so you all are being trained on how to basically learn how to ride motorcycles. I need everyone to roll Wits Pilot.
How do you roll again here? Slash.
Yeah, it's /R. So yeah, our team, you take your total number of wits, your total number of pilot. So I see you have 3 wits. So you would roll just your wits, right? 3 dice at difficulty 8.
So wait, what do I put in command? Because I did /R.
All right, so /R, and then the command thing should appear, and then you would do hold on,
Like wits 3 or
you do 3d10.
So type in 3d10.
Yeah, so you rolled the d10s, and then all right, you got 1 success because that's above an 8.
So hold on, I'm super inexperienced and I've never done anything like this before.
No, you're
if
good. Sorry.
if I hit 1 success, that's good.
That is good.
Or-
That is a success.
alright,
It's not
alright.
like you're not like super exceptional at it, but like it's still a success.
You
All
did the
right.
thing you were trying to do at least.
I had the same
Okay.
successes that you did. The same numbers you did.
Yeah.
Sometimes things take a certain amount of successes. Not this particular thing, but sometimes you'll need so many to do it.
Right.
I failed.
All right.
I don't have
So-
any dice to roll, so
Yeah. No. Literally.
I'm on the bike like, what the? Oh god!
No,
Come
like,
on, idiots!
It can
Don't
hold
you
you,
guys have
right? You're
driver's
pretty big.
license or something? I have a chauffeur and I haven't driven around in 20 years.
So
Meh.
Jeeves is like he struggles, like an old man struggles with any form of technology, but he gets the hang of it. Clay is just sitting there, fucking dumbfounded, like he's just like touching it, and he's like afraid. He's like
Yeah.
waiting for something to explode.
Just
Frosty, yeah, Frosty learns good, and then Castor also is like, "What the fuck is this? This isn't fucking working."
I don't know how
After
to.
2 weeks, I would eventually catch on how to ride it, though.
I know what it is, but I can't. I don't know. I don't drive.
Yeah, ain't your
What do you
thing.
mean?
And then eventually Magnus, like after like the first week, and like there's two of you that aren't getting it. He's like, all right, this ain't fucking working, right? So you, Clay, get on the back of Jeeves' bike, and you, Cassie, get in the back of Crack's bike.
I
All right.
Wait, how big is the bike that Clay is on?
it's probably gonna need a sidecar.
Yeah, no, actually,
using
no,
the
they're gonna
sidecar?
see
I
a
was about to
sidecar.
ask.
with his legs sticking out the top.
Dungeon Master,
Giant
quick
sidecar.
question.
Yeah, they're gonna
Dungeon
they're gonna
Master.
bring you a sidecar, Clay.
So Clay's the big fucker, right?
Yeah,
Like
Clay's the big fucker.
yeah,
I was
Freakishly
gonna ask
tall.
for a sidecar because he's way too fucking big.
yeah. I
Yeah,
need to
But
get
no,
like a special sidecar. That's
you
my
get the
size.
sidecar. Yes.
Yeah. So I said it all like, yeah. No, I'm happy with this.
All right, so Jeeves and fucking Crack make the roll again, and another week is gonna pass.
Is it the same
Alright.
difficulty for him?
Oh yeah, same difficulty for both of them.
You just hit roll again.
oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, roll again.
So wait, how do I do roll again?
Slash
like-
R, then a command thing should appear, and then you type in like 3d10
Three.
because your wits is 3.
I just have a dice roller open. Way easier.
No, it said it didn't work. Hold on, am I fucking dumb? I am a
Here,
fucking twat. I can't fucking
no, you're
work
good.
this. Hold
You're
on,
good.
three,
So like try
two.
typing slash R space, slash R then space, and the command field should appear.
No, I have the command field and I type in 3d10 in the command field, and then
Just hit enter.
yeah, I feel like a fucking utter twat.
No, you're
Holy
good,
shit.
man. Sometimes it doesn't work because these bots are stupid and designed
Hold
by
on. All right.
The
monkeys.
first time I rolled today, it said application did not respond.
So yeah, I got the same thing, and then I do 3d10. Do I have to capitalize the D, or could I just leave
No,
it as D?
you can
Is
just
there
leave it as
anything I have
D.
to put before or after?
No, you can just do 3d10. Like, hold on, wait, it's sending the command. Application did not respond. Okay, I think the bot's just
All right,
fucked.
so it's not just me, and I'm not a fucking imbecile. All right,
Yeah. Okay. Now,
Alright,
now I
I
see the
was-
problem.
I was scared. I didn't want to clunk up the game too much.
Okay, it worked for me that time.
All right, we're just gonna say that one's mine.
All right, cool. Well, you get a success. And even with the fucking bumbling gorilla in your sidecar that is poor and also annoying you,
What's that
it
do?
seems
What's this do?
You shut up! Don't touch anything. You'll
yeah, he
fucking blow
reaches over and
yourself
touches your handlebar occasionally, and you have to like swat his hand away.
up. Fucking stop it, you monkey!
And yeah, you all ride for another week. And Mac's like, all right, y'all, at least some of you know how to fucking ride.
Yeah. Now where are we going now?
Right. Here in about 3 days, you got a flight leaving from the nearby airport. You're going to Sweden. You will meet with a contact there, and you'll get you ready for the little shindig.
I don't want to fly.
Humiliate the fucker.
Can't we just drive there or something?
Oh, that's right. You've never been on a plane, have you? Well, you've been on a helicopter, right? You know how planes work.
I didn't like it.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup. A real biker doesn't fear anything. You should have learned that by now, fucking twat.
I didn't like it.
And yeah, you'll be all led back to the cabin for you to collect your things. And another day or two is going to pass. And you'll be chauffeured to the airport. You all are dropped off with your tickets and fake passports.
My
There you
my
go.
ticket is for first class because I'm rich.
Oh yeah, you can get first class, no problem. You can upgrade your
Yeah, I'm
ticket.
in first class. Yep, I'm super rich though.
Like,
First
look,
class.
So we
I have
got-
everything I need to get through here. Like they ain't gonna.
We got the
She doesn't get your
tickets, but
passport.
I don't know if they're gonna let us on.
I just need to give them this
Alright,
passport. thingy.
peons. Don't be stupid. Listen
Never
to the
done this
flight
before.
people. Let's go through this very smoothly. Just
So-
do what they tell you, you big gorilla. You know how many planes I've been on? Way too many. Pain
Listen,
in my ass.
Mountain Man and Twitch, do either of you have identification on you?
I have as
Fake
full, and I stole.
You all were given fake passports.
It said show them this, and I should be good.
Alright, good. Not normally allowed to be on planes these days.
These days, what'd you do?
I don't have paperwork.
I don't even know what paperwork is.
It's
You
a
know
stuff
paper is?
that it's a stuff that lets
Person-
you travel around without having to use your feet.
One of them fucking hat people asked me for my papers one time. I ran away from them.
But yeah, Clay, you're looking around. You're seeing all the cars and like the arrival, like the departures like gate, right? As people are heading inside, people with their suitcases. This is confusing the fuck out of you. You have no idea what's going on. You have no idea where these people are going or what the purpose of this is.
Why are they going this way and that way?
Why are those metal things eating them?
Listen, stick with me. We're gonna get through this as long as we're legal.
This is fucking
Come
crazy.
on,
People
don't
live
be
like this out here.
suspicious.
It's way more peaceful in the woods. This is why I live up there. Look at all this crazy shit.
You know how many Taiwanese ladyboys are snuck through here by just being calm? It's very easy. Even somebody as dumb as you could do it.
All right, Clay's gonna take a deep breath and just stick with Pastor and Jeeves
And
Yeah.
crack.
and Greg.
Right. So y'all head
I'm gonna stick
inside.
closer to Cracker and Jeeves.
So the three outsiders, right? They find the line towards the checkpoint, right? The TSA checkpoint, and it's fucking massive. It looks like it's easily like 2 hours long. Still in time for your flight, of course. It's just very long. And then Mr. G is over here, goes to the pre-check line, which has no one in it.
I'm gonna tell him to hold my spot for a second. I'm just gonna wander off the bathroom and drop the scalpel in the bin
Good choice.
and wander back out.
All right. So, well, Jeeves, are you pre-checked? Like,
Yeah? What would that be? World class adventure capitalist. I pretty
Adventure
much have
capitalist.
golden miles or whatever it's called.
Golden miles.
I don't know what they're called. Flight miles that they give you.
Do you have anything illegal on your person?
No. Actually, wait a second.
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm pretty sure in my inventory I have like a fucking elephant gun that's way too expensive.
That would have had to be like slung on your back, and we
Yeah.
immediately know that you have it.
We would told you to leave in the car.
I don't know. It's probably somewhere. I'll have it when we get off the plane. I don't know, man. Now it's
Well, Mr. Venture Capitalist, as you travel the world often, you do know that you can, with the right documentation, you can ship your gun with you.
Yup, did it.
Yeah, you'll remember what to do. All right,
That
you
easy.
head through the pre-check line, no problem, and you make it out into the gates and go to your VIP lounge area that you always would go to in any airport. Everyone else
Back
goes
here
to
again.
the
I
grueling.
hope I don't see that bitch Clarice. Fucking never shutting up about her husband. Look at him, he's a pro golfer. I don't care.
We'll go for
I'm gonna
So, yeah.
go through the checks. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna keep them in line. Make sure I'm gonna keep like gesturing, nudging them to go through procedure.
Yeah. You all get to like the where you put your shit in the bins,
Caster.
and you have to guide Clay through it. And the TSA agents are just shouting at Clay like,
As-
"No, put your shoes in the bin.
I want to
Idiot,
wear
put the
my
shoes.
shoes.
No, put
I
them in the
want to
bin."
wear my.
No,
I need to
No.
wear them.
no. I'm gonna try to walk over. I'm gonna say, no, Clay, just put it. You'll get your shoes back. Just put it in the bin.
People gave me the shoes though. They have this cool thing.
You just gotta put it in the bin for like 30 seconds.
I'm back. Don't worry, big guy.
This is dumb. I'm gonna put my shoes in the bin.
Trust me, we all hate it.
You put the
Why
shoes
are
in
they
the bin.
going? Why are they moving away on their own? Shoes don't move on their own.
Just don't.
They're walking. You gotta follow them.
So they're letting some people go through the normal metal scanner, and they
Hold on.
look directly
Right.
at Clay and like, "Hey, get right this way, sir." And they're gesturing for you to get in this very tall cylindrical thing. It looks weird.
What
Dungeon
is it?
Master, could I sneak on in to talk to the TSA people?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably make your way back to the checkpoint. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to bribe these guys so they let my. I was gonna make up a story that they're like they're my traveling monkeys and they do as I say and they're with me, so they can just kind of slide on through.
Listen, Mr. TSA employee guy. These are my traveling monkeys that come with me everywhere I go.
Yeah, so the
They
very fat
feed- they
black
feed me,
lady,
they-
the very fat black lady that you're talking to, is like, no, honey, they gotta go through the standard procedure.
Listen, how about I make it rain real quick and you let all these imbeciles through? They don't have anything and they're honestly more of a danger to themselves than that plane.
No, honey. Now move along
sure?
here. And she's just ignoring you at this point.
You idiots better fucking listen to this lady. I'm tired of waiting. We're gonna miss our flight.
So yeah, fucking Clay, she's gesturing for you to get in the very tall cylindrical fucking capsule thing.
Drown me?
Sorry, what?
Are you gonna drown me in that thing?
No, just stay right here, baby. And like put your feet wide apart, put your hands above your head. You can barely fit in here. In fact, you have to like kind of kneel down a little
That
bit.
black lady.
I don't like it. What is this
And
thing?
the scanner moves around, and it's like, "All right, honey, you can step out." And then gestures for Crack to go in there.
And he does so.
Put your arms above your head. Shit moves. Seems to be all right.
If she frisks him or something, she will get zapped.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, honey, something's weird with that scanner. And she gestures you to like go to the side and starts like frisking you, and is being shocked every time she does it. What the hell is wrong with you, boy?
My skin's very dry.
You know what? It ain't worth it. No, go on ahead.
You got any
And then-
lotion I can use real quick?
And then gestures for Caster to go through.
I would have went in first, no problem, and then I'm leading them in
Yeah.
through it.
All right, cool. No problem then. And then yeah, you all are through the checkpoint. You get your shit.
Alright, let's just get to the plane already. I hate airports.
Airports would be a lot easier if you weren't traveling with idiots.
I mean, just seems to be this guy back here.
So are we like boarding the plane?
Yeah, you get to your gate. They're calling the groups. Obviously, Jeeves, you get on the plane first.
Right,
Right.
see you when we land, idiots.
And then group 1, group 2, group 3, then group 8 gets called, and then you 3 can get on.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. You all sit down, no problem. They ask you all to
Who gets
buckle
the
up.
window seat?
Clay gets the middle seat.
I'm getting the window seat.
Yeah.
Aw, damn it. I get the aisle seat. Remember, the butt's gonna scrape across my face.
and they're all, shit's normal, pretty crowded flight.
Surprised I even fit in one seat.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
there are
Yeah,
fat
you might
people
not be
who
able
do have
to.
to register 2 seats themselves.
I mean, if they can fit morbidly obese people in there, should be about the same.
Yeah.
Not fat. I'm pretty muscular and fit. I'm just
Just somebody that
big.
takes up a lot of mass.
Yeah, you're just
It's a
a big
wide
dude.
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a big dude.
I keep picturing Clark from Rayman, even though I know that's wrong.
But yeah, let's see. Flight attendants go through the normal thing. They ask you all to buckle in. Clay is confused. They have to give him 2 seats to himself, but shit gets moved around pretty easily. And then after a short delay, the plane will take off. They say it's going to be about a 11-hour flight.
Are we, is he in his own row? Like, are we in one row?
Clay's in a row behind you. You're like near the back of the plane though. Like he's in like the last row.
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
And Jeeves, you were treated to very fine airline food and dining and drinks because you pay extra. You can eat to your heart's
Please.
content.
I choose to eat a moderate amount because like I got tired.
Mm-hmm.
I
Let's
can't
see.
sleep on a full stomach.
I'm just thinking, hold on, where people are on the plane right now. Okay.
Yeah, let's put it very simply. Those peons, since they're all like poor and whatever, they're in the back of the plane with all like the people that don't matter. And I'm super rich, so I'm in front of the plane, but like
Yeah, no.
slightly behind the pilot.
Yeah, I know you're first row. Actually, Jeeves, I need you to roll something for me.
Yeah.
Roll me perception alertness.
Alright,
You only
so-
have 3 perception, so
You died from stray bullets that you didn't see coming. Oh.
Alright, does it work this time? Frittata, I failed.
frittata, you failed. Yeah, you're too busy enjoying your like fucking dumb rich bullshit. All right, plane's gonna take off without a hitch, really. It's like middle of the day. And pretty quickly, half the flight's gonna pass by, and it's around nighttime. Very dark on the outside. No one else can really notice this, but Jeeves, roll me perception alertness again.
Alright. So /R. And then. Yes! I noticed.
You failed, actually.
I failed. Wait, what? How?
You get so ones cancel out successes.
Yeah, one's a watch. If you get
Damn
too
it.
many ones then successes, you'll.
Do you have self-confidence or charm resistance or anything?
He does not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can use a willpower. Not that you have to or anything, but you can use a willpower to count as what an auto success, right?
Just
I'm not
note
gonna
that if
use
you use
it.
all your willpower, your character pretty much is kind of
Exactly.
useless.
But if it's something you'll really have to do, you can use a willpower to get that auto success on.
And like
Willpowers are important. I'm gonna save those.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Not for something
do-
like this, but for future, so you know.
you do have 8 willpower though, so like you're pretty good, Chief.
I'm not using it, mate.
Fair enough. All right. I guess let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, crack. Roll me perception alertness. Difficulty 7.
All right. Shit. Okay.
Quick question for somebody who's never played this before because I'm an imbecile.
You're
Two
good.
successes.
How come my difficulty thing was 9 and his was 7?
No, your difficulty was 6.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. You just failed. Was the only thing.
Oh wait a second. No,
Oh.
it's actually difficulty 6 for me. I took ability aptitude.
Oh, nice aptitude. So 1, 2,
And
3. right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so pretty much everyone on this flight is nodding off. There's the occasional baby, the snoring of really, really fat people. And but Crack, you're a little jittery, you're a little impatient, right? You're not trying to shock anyone around you.
Keeping myself.
And you're kind of on edge, and that being on edge lets you notice. You look down the aisle about halfway up the plane near one of the emergency exits in the middle, and you see a very fat bearded dude looking around, and then he locks eyes with you, and he kind of fucking like makes a really angry scowl at you, and he spits at the floor.
Make a clown face.
Sorry, what?
Make a clown face.
It looks like he gets really angry at that, and he turns around. And you hear, and because you got that many successes, you hear the sound of dozens of knuckles cracking.
That's not good.
All right, Jeeves, only
Did you guys
perception
hear that?
awareness.
Oh, I'm rolling.
Yeah, only Crack really heard the cracking.
All right. I don't know. I feel like adding sound effects from like the players makes this a little bit more fun.
True.
I don't know. If you guys don't want me to do it, I won't.
No,
You
go
do
for
No,
it.
no, you can do it. It just you didn't hear it at that time. He was the only one that did. That's all she was saying.
Yeah.
No,
hey, you
you
got
got character out.
two
You do.
successes. So,
Yeah.
Jeeves, you've kind of got like your neck pillow. You're getting ready for a nice little rich pig nap, right? And you kind of turn your head to the right to kind of try to look out the window, and you see a dude in the seat behind you, kind of balding, kind of gray-haired. He's just like his face is pushed up against the seat, looking right at you.
Got a problem, sir?
You should have never come to our fucking turf, mate. You fucked up.
Oh shit, that was good.
Not liking first
This
class now, are
again?
you?
Myself.
This guy again? Didn't I bang your mother enough?
We're gonna bang you up, mate. Just wait till we fucking land. You're not gonna see the light of day again.
You're just mad that your mom loves me more than your father.
Trust me, if you met my mom, she'd love you to death. She'd skull fuck you until you fucking cried.
Yeah, that's why
pussy.
when I took her out for a nice date.
Flight attendant's gonna come by. Is there a problem, gentlemen?
This guy's threatening me. I think he may be a terrorist. One of those
Is that
Al-Qaeda
true?
fillers. Yeah, he said he
is
had
that
a
true?
bomb.
Is that true? Is that true, Wagner? And Wagner looks up at her like, no problem at all, mate. And hands her
I think you should check his bags.
$1,000. He hands her $1,000.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do about that, Jeeves? Some dude's trying to like outcock you with money.
Hand off $10,000 and say,
Do you?
Nice try,
And we have
small fry.
$10,000. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 30?
Yeah, you
Nice
just
try, small fry. If it doesn't have at least 5 zeros, it ain't shit.
the dude kind of fucking laughed. He was like, oh, I can't fucking wait till we land. And then it looks like he passes out. Or like, goes to sleep.
he goes to sleep or I go to sleep?
No, he goes to sleep. And then as you start to not pay attention, right? You're like, that fucking asshole. He hits you upside of the head with his palm. Fucking pussy.
I go out of my seat. Wait, can I walk around at this time?
The seatbelt sign is off.
Alright, so I go out of my seat. I go down to the I think his name is Clay, the monkey boy.
Yeah.
I bring him over.
I ain't gonna go up there. I ain't getting out of
Bring
my
him
seat. I don't even
over.
like being up here.
Come on, I'll give you some peanuts. Come with me, boy.
That ain't how this works. What the fuck I don't want no fucking peanuts.
What you want with
Well, what
him?
do you want then? Banana? Some grapes?
I don't
What
want
do you
nothing
like,
to do with
son?
you. What do you mean? Get back to your
I
seat,
got some
Jeeves.
guy.
We're not on the ground right now, okay? This isn't okay.
Pull him
You
close.
need to leave me alone. And I have my
No,
my
hold
hands
on,
are like
hold on, hold
grabbing
on.
the
Pull.
seat bars. I am like crunching them,
Half
like
the plane is
holding on to
staring at you
dear
at this
life.
point.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
holding on for dear life. Like we shouldn't be up here. I need to get down.
Dude, Clay
You're
has.
swing on trees. What's the difference?
All right, let me talk to the shifty guy.
Like, Clay, you swear you're here? Yeah, you shouldn't be fucking up here, fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
you
fucking
can.
crazy up here. Who said that?
You just hear it from somewhere.
Yeah, no, I went to answer and I was like, wait, what?
Whatever you're gonna say to Clay, you can say to me. What do you want?
Listen, there's a fucking bungo trying to fuck with our mission. He's in first class with me, and I was trying to get Muscles over here to rough him up a little bit. But apparently he's fucking afraid of heights, despite all those high treetops in the redwoods.
Oh no, I could do heights just fine. We're just not on the ground.
What do you mean we're standing on the ground? It's the ground of the
No,
plane.
this ain't connected to ground in no way. I would know if it was. This ain't connected to ground. We're not.
So what?
Yeah, but listen, guy.
Who is it? What is this guy?
This fucking tool behind my seat. He even smacked me up the head, and he bribed the guard. Or the flight attendant.
All right, what do you
I don't know.
want us
He
to do
said-
about it?
Listen, stay close to me when we land. This guy's gonna try to shank me or something, but luckily I have my belt, and I plan on belting him across the mouth.
Stay close. I thought you were in first class.
Yeah, and Jeeves, as you kind of look back to first class, you see this clearly. You don't even need to roll for it. There are solidly 14 pairs of eyes locked directly with yours.
Listen, you guys may have to squeeze in.
Oh, you want to stay with us now?
Listen.
You could step beside me, Jeeves. There's some room, I'm sure.
Listen. I think someone left their phone on or something. Because if I go back to first class, I'm gonna get shanked, and for some reason I'm prime target, the old man.
Well, none of us got a
Not big
phone.
Muscles over here.
Hold on. a second.
How exactly?
Listen, alright?
Hmm.
If
How
I
exactly-
die, I can't get paid, so I'm willing to stick it out with you guys.
You can come sit beside Clay. He's taking 2 seats. There's a little bit of room. You're tiny.
Jeeves, you basically hear the sound of cracking knuckles for the foreseeable future.
How much?
Well,
How much money you got on you, Jeeves? We can protect you for the right price.
How much are you asking for? I'll give you 20,000 right now.
Yeah, that's enough.
20,000 to keep these fucking bozos away from me.
Do you have it in cash? What do you got?
I can give you a big check and you can deposit it out of your local bank.
Yeah. I guess after we're done with this, but I'm gonna roll something.
Do it.
I need
Alright,
to
go for it.
Let's see. It's going to be 12. Yes. Okay. I assume difficulty 6,
Mm-hmm.
and I will re-roll 10s on this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I rolled manipulation intimidation, and I'm using a veiled threat, which is my specialty. And I'm going to say, this better not void whenever I go to cash it, or there's going to be a little bit of a problem. Just saying. Might be an
What,
accident.
do I need to come check it in with you? I can just take you to the bank and give you 20K there if it's
How many
really that much
successes
of
did
an
you get?
issue.
I got 4 successes to intimidate him.
Yeah, Jeeves, you're actually kind of terrified of this low-life scum. Like, you've never felt anyone bejeeper you before, but you're bejeeper.
I'm thinking to myself in my head, in my little Jeeves mind,
I thought the thugs in New York were rough. This guy's something else.
Yeah, more than just the words I'm saying, I'm radiating. Like,
Yeah, it's
threatening
the
aura.
intent. Yeah.
So wait, what's the deal now?
Let him squeeze in, Clay.
I tell you, I said he could sit here. I want some of that he's giving you. I'm always looking to add to my collection.
Oh, you want this now? I thought paper was
Hey,
useless to you.
If I'm getting working, I want some of it.
It's just paper, like you said. What do you want with it?
Oh, I can do something with it.
Like what?
Burn it. Great kindling.
I'm not
Don't
giving
you worry about it as long as I get my half.
I'm not giving it to you just so you can burn it. You
Well,
can
I don't
use
care.
this.
Exactly.
You see, this paper, think of it like paper with magic sigils written on it. It makes
Listen.
humans do what you want.
That's fine as long
Exactly.
as I
See,
get some.
I wanted you to let me into the seat so I don't get beat up by those thugs.
Well, then
And
why'd
now
you
I
give
got
it to
what I
him?
wanted due to this paper. And if you
Why'd
really
give it
want
to
to
him?
burn stuff, you can use that paper to buy wood, and it'll burn much longer than that paper. You see
Listen,
how this
you
works,
giving it to
boys?
him isn't adding nothing to my hoard. All right.
It's not
Aren't you
adding
two
anything.
compadres?
It's not adding anything to your hoard if you set paper on fire either.
Regardless, I want my half.
You both won't get anything if I leave this plane dead, so let's focus on that first.
Whatever. I ain't seen nothing funny.
Play
Just
Scoots over and
saying.
let them in.
You're gonna let him in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you as you let him in, you hear like the fucking relieved sighs of most people like, thank fucking God they shut up. Fucking assholes.
Every fucking thing I'm in, I'm loud.
He's a loud guy.
Yeah, a bunch of loud people.
No, I'm talking about IRL. People always tell me I'm loud.
I'll notice that.
Alright. Some more time is gonna pass, you know. You feel the stares kind of die down eventually. They're never fully going away on you, Jeeves. And you hear an announcement sometime later. The seatbelt sign comes back on. Good evening, passengers. We're making your initial descent into the western side of Sweden. Please return to your original seats and buckle up. And please, and they do the whole spiel that any flight attendant does. And eventually, Jeeves, flight attendant's going to come by. Good sir, if you could please return to your seat in first class. I'm sure it's much more comfortable than back here.
Nah, he wanted to sit here. I
Yes,
I
I
have
wanted to sit with
anxiety.
my big buff grandson.
Yeah,
Give
me,
the big guy
Jeeves.
got lonely, and I wanted to sit with him.
I don't know.
He
We
has
have
an
like,
anxiety
specific weight
disorder.
Give me
I gotta be
charisma
with him.
persuasion.
No.
Give me charisma persuasion.
Actually, I would like to roll manipulation subterfuge.
Based. Okay, sure.
Don't re-roll that time. Yeah. I think enchanting voice also applies here.
Yeah, it definitely would.
Because I'm just gonna lie. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. Alright. So,
Nice chat.
I did that shit with a fucking shit with a lawyer character recently. It's so much fun.
I don't know what the difficulty is in just saying 6. I guess we'll
Probably,
see
like,
how
yeah,
good the lie is. That pretty much depends
Yes.
on how well.
It's an underpaid flight attendant. Yeah.
Let the guy be. He likes feeling protected around his grandson. He's old. The world is a cold and scary place.
Finally, some good Samaritan who understands.
Yeah. My apologies, gentlemen. And she will move on with no problem. And after about another 30-40 minutes, seems like there's a bit of a delay due to traffic, but they land, and slowly but surely, you all are let off the plane. You're in the terminal. You, without even like going too far, you see eyes on you. People rolling their suitcases away. You see it clearly now. You couldn't really see it clearly in the plane. Some of them are wearing biker vests. They have their eye on
Hey.
you. They're constantly watching you.
I pulled the intimidation guy. I don't know his name. What's
Shady
his
guy.
Shady guy. I'm just gonna call him Shady guy because I don't know his name. I pull over Shady guy real quick, and I tell him,
Hey, you and Big Gorilla Boy, get ready for action. I think the rival gang followed us on the plane.
Where are they?
They've been eyeing me. Keep an eye out. They've been eyeing me this whole time. On the plane, when I was talking to you guys to let me in your seat. Right
look-
now, when we're trying to get our luggage,
If I
you'll
look
notice
around,
that they'll be staring at me.
can I see people staring at them?
Yeah, you see like a group of like 3 or 4 dudes with some vests, and they're staring right at Jeeves, and also you guys as a whole, but they seem more pissed off at the rich fuck.
I'm gonna quickly look back to the rest of the group, and I'm gonna try to nudge them to huddle up, and I'm gonna say, fuck, I think the enemy already knows that we're here.
Don't worry, we got
what
muscle.
made you think that?
I'm pretty sure
They
that
tried stabbing me on the plane, and they've been eyeing me up since. And now they're starting to eye up the rest of you.
this is that. This is that gang we're tasseling with.
Clay, you're tall. You can see
Yeah.
over people. Give me
Yeah,
a perception
definitely.
alertness of difficulty 7.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
3.
I kind of hope he fails so he can look like a dope and be like, "Where are they?"
I did fail. I didn't. You said difficulty 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't get any. I got 4266224.
Yeah, you're kind of like overstimulated from like all the confusing bullshit of an airport.
That makes sense, yeah, because this is all new to me. So
This is literally all new to you. But yeah, you all have the place to meet up. You know, probably can get like a drive out of here though. May have to be careful. What are y'all doing?
Maybe we should go
So
somewhere.
we're driving out of here, right?
Well, you gotta make it to the exits first.
I think we should go somewhere where there's some heat, like some cops. Like, I don't think they can. I don't know what they can do. You know, out in public in broad daylight.
That may not work. They tend to bribe people. They bribed some bitch on the plane.
Well, they can bribe
I don't
people all
know.
they want, but there's still gonna be, surveillance footage of them, I don't know, trying to kill a guy in an airport.
I mean, no matter what happens, probably not going to try anything until we get out of here.
We're just. Whatever, let's get out of here. I'm
All
gonna start fucking heading to the exit.
Cool.
Cool.
You all head through baggage claim. Jeeves, you get your shit. Anyone else who claimed anything would
yeah.
get their shit. Whatever.
All I brought with me was my lab coat.
Cool.
Alright,
you
I
all
got
head
my
out.
elephant gun.
yeah,
Alright,
I just
whatever.
follow
This-
Casper and then get my shit.
This construct of a building is kind of confusing, especially for members in the party who are unfamiliar. Who has like the highest like wits alertness?
Me, maybe? I'm not sure.
I
Where do I
have
go to
8
look for
dice.
that?
No, they're minus 5 dice total.
I have 5 wits, but I have no alertness.
That's fine.
Uh,
Sounds like 5 dice is the highest, so just roll
Where's
that.
alertness?
It's under talents.
I'm not good for this.
Yeah.
My wits is only 3 and I have no alertness.
So yeah, just roll me
Also,
that.
is it
wits.
hearing or sight based?
It is sight based. because most of the signs are not in English, and it's like, where the fuck do I go? This place is weird.
If it's 7 or 6, I got 2 successes.
Okay, well, I guess you rolled then.
Oh, whoops.
All right.
One,
I
mean, I got 5 successes.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah, Crack starts like figuring it out, and then the shady boy instantly is like, all right, we go this way, we go this way.
I'm
And
actively
then you all
trying
make it
to
out.
keep us together too. Nobody's getting pulled
Yeah.
away by the audience.
Yeah, bringing Clay back to the stopping him from wandering off and whatever.
This.
Hey,
What's
monkey
that?
boy, over here.
I don't
And yeah.
like you calling me monkey boy, sir. I
Well,
have a
tell me your
name.
name, son. None of you have
Clay.
told me any of your names.
I did. I told you whenever we were sitting there eating.
You're what is it,
Clay.
Clay?
Clay.
There we go. Hey, shady guy, what's your name?
Just call me Castor.
All right, Casto. All right. What about you, quiet guy? You haven't said a peep on the plane.
Call me Crack.
All right, Crack, Casto, Clay, the 3 C's.
No, with a K.
Oh,
Clay with a K.
well, I'm still gonna just call you the 3 C's to keep it simple.
No, we're the KKK.
All right then. You know what? That's actually better. The triple K.
Triple K Mafia.
Hey Clay, you see some skinhead walk past you, and he gives like a rock on hand, sticks his tongue out, he walks away.
We're the K.
But yeah,
All right,
no.
quiet down before you start attracting attention, Clay.
I think it's too late for that. The only way to avoid that is getting out of here.
And yeah,
Alright.
you all make it to an exit. You go out to where like the cars are picking up people, like Ubers, taxis, passengers, whatever. How are you all getting transportation?
I look at the money bag guy and say, can you call an Uber for us?
I can,
Oh, me?
Yeah, yes,
My money bag?
I'm looking for cabs.
Cool.
There's got to be one.
Yeah, you can find.
I pull up my iPhone 27 and say,
All right.
I call in a Swedish limousine driver that I know. His name is Sven Felix.
Well,
Is that actually your contact?
Probably.
Probably.
I didn't really finish my end of shit, and since I'm like a worldly guy, I would like always know a dude.
Because typically with contacts, you have like exactly what that contact is. Like with 3 dots of contacts, you could have like 3 okay contacts or 1 really good contact.
I mean, you can just make shit
Yeah.
up. Like, I know this
Yeah,
guy here,
fine.
etc.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, that's
contesting it
kind
too
of what
much.
I was going for. Like,
Yeah.
he's not trustworthy, but I know he'll be able to drive me from one place to another.
I
It's
know you know a dude that knows a dude that knows a dude. That's no big deal at all.
While he's making that phone call, I'm just gonna point at the cab that I think I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I say, let's just get in that. It's already ready to go.
Alright. Well, he's about to call the limousine. So, Jeeves, roll me your 3 dots of contacts just to see if you can actually get that request through. Difficulty 6.
R/. Wait, hold on, I fucked it up. Excuse me for my clunkiness.
You're okay, dude. It's no big deal. Hey, 2 success. Oh, that's Frosty. There we
I
go.
got 2 success but 1 failure, so
1 success. You're put on hold a couple times. Like, it's like you forgot to like refresh your international data or whatever, but you get that sorted out. And then
What
you get your request
bullshit.
through.
Fucking Verizon sucks. I'm switching to T-Mobile after this.
Let's just get in the goddamn cab. It's right there.
So yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna follow Castor to the cab.
All right, we got 1 to the cab. All right, so 2 people are in the cab.
3 in the
Crack's going
cab.
to the cab. 3 in the cab. What are you doing, Jeeves?
Jeeves, get in the cab. This movie thing.
Grumbling my feet, hanging up my phone, and saying, "Fucking T-Mobile," and then hopping into the cab.
All right,
and
you
just
are
be-
walk,
Verizon.
I'm riding
you are walking over to
shotgun.
the cab.
We
Yeah.
do need to be clear. It is cramped as fuck back there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You all are starting your way to the cab, and as you all are like,
God is, like,
about to open the
bleeding.
door,
I
about
took
to
a
open the
window seat.
door, another set of hands open one of the doors, and then you realize there's a bunch of people next to you, and you look up, and there's a bunch of biker dudes with vests, and they're staring daggers at all of you. Oh, this is a fucking cab, dude. There's a fucking cab. Get the fuck away from our cab. Saw you in the fucking plane. Get the fuck away.
What's your
You
problem?
caught me off guard. Go into my bag, grab my sweet ass elephant gun, whatever it was called. Bitch,
gonna ask
you-
these guys have been starting a fight with me all day. Actually, you know what? I'm pulling out my This is actually in my inventory. I wrote it in my S&W revolver,
Okay, so
diamond encrusted with gold and shit.
you're pulling out your diamond encrusted revolver.
Yeah.
The airport.
All right. So you pull out your
Listen,
revolver.
pal,
Going
this
on
is.
there.
I know you Swedish fucks don't allow to have guns, but I come from America, baby.
I
They all-
blast
they
off
all-
2 shots
Uh,
and they
What?
run away. This is the part where they run away,
Wait, did he
right?
even say you fired?
You fired in
Okay.
the air.
I just fired off 2 intimidation shots.
hold
in
on.
there.
Let
Oh
me,
shit.
let me set the scene.
You should
So-
roll intimidation.
Yeah, roll intimidation
Alright,
first of
so
all.
how do I
That's
do
that,
that?
that one's probably a charisma intimidation.
Yeah, charisma intimidation.
And
So wait, how many do I get to use? Because I have. Hold on.
You- alright, so you
Charisma,
roll-
I have 3, and intimidation, I have. Where's
2.
intimidation? I
You have 2
2.
intimidation.
Should roll
So-
5 dice.
How do I roll 5? Oh, sorry. Wait a second. That's how you roll 5. Look at that, I'm learning.
So on something like this, if you want to use a willpower or something,
Yeah, it might be a good roll. Oh,
might
please
be
willpower.
more worth it.
Did you willpower?
Yeah, I'm using a willpower on this one.
So you barely get 1 success. A couple of the dudes immediately recoil back because obviously this dude just pulled out a fucking elephant gun. What the fuck? Did you like point the gun up or?
I pointed it up just to like show that it shoots.
So you fire a couple shots into the air. They fling off into the sky. People are like immediately screaming, obviously. And these couple dudes like recoil back. The one of them looks at the other. They so okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings because I did not expect this.
I told you, Jeeves is fucking crazy.
I can see that.
So who had the old crazy guy?
Can I
We
look to
We had us
see-
throw shit in a bush.
Okay, so 2 of the dudes actually like head off. They seem to like be leaving the situation pretty quickly. There are 2 dudes remaining though. And at least from your line of sight, Jeeves.
close are they to me?
Yeah, Jeeves, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative immediately.
How many do I have? Do I have 3?
Okay, so your initiative. Roll a 1d10 first.
How close are the 2 guys to me?
Um,
All of us.
about like 6 feet away from you.
It's doing the thing again. Hold on.
You're good. Take your time.
No,
So this
it's
is
no,
doing a
immediately going to
weird-
send this into a frenzy of combat because you fired off your gun in an airport.
I did kind of want to step in
We're out of the
and back him
airport.
up with that.
I got a 4.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So-
So that 4. Take your dexterity and your wits, which is 1 dexterity, 3 wits. Add that number to your initiative. So your initiative is 8.
So I do 8, 10 now.
No. Your total number is 8. You don't need to roll anything else.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
initiative goes by how high our numbers are. So she'll make everybody roll 1d10 and then add their wits. What'd you say, wits, dex, or whatever?
Yeah, dex plus wits. Wow, this one biker actually just rolled on that one. Okay. Hold on.
You'll probably get to go before him.
We'll see. So just let me know who gets what, if whoever's interacting with this garbage.
I'm just kind of standing there.
I feel like such a dickhead. I
I'm by
fucked the
the-
story.
No, you didn't do anything.
Oh, this is great.
I've been kind of wanting to step in with a manipulation intimidation roll to back them up. I'm not fighting, but
I'm gonna roll for initiative, but just on the off chance I need to jump the fuck away.
it is true. I should roll anyway in case I get
Yeah.
shot at.
Yeah, you can definitely do that on your turn. It's just like he just immediately pulls out the gun, so it's like hard to react to that.
Let's see. How do I?
I feel like I did it too clunky. Like I could have said something cool first.
Well, that's how real life goes sometimes. You know, it's like when you're watching a movie and a character doesn't do the best he can. Shit happens.
Mine's 9. I'll put it in chat.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just 11.
Alright, so D10. Wait, do I just roll an 8? I forget how to do this.
1d10 plus your dex wits.
1d10 plus dex with wits.
Okay, yeah, okay. So it's maybe. I think this will work.
Shitty ass rolls.
I got 11.
Okay. Who has the higher dex between Crack and Caster?
Dag, you rolled a d18.
Well,
Oh.
isn't it
No, you
I
roll
roll.
a
No,
1d10.
I roll one dice and then add my shit onto it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Dag, aren't you a GM?
Ooh, dang.
It's been a while. It's been
I know.
It's been a
almost
while.
a year.
Yeah.
No, when I took a couple months off, I actually forgot shit too. It's not a big deal.
Like, I want to jump in with the Brandon shit, but I really don't want
Yeah.
to fuck anything up.
I had 9 anyway. I have 14.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, this is like my first time ever doing it, and my character sheet's not even done because there's so much shit I could have added.
I mean, it looks pretty done.
Other
Close
than like your
enough.
stuff you could have.
Yeah, I could have put in like other shit, maybe some enemies that I like had from before, give them a little bit more backstory.
Enemy 5, the sun.
So true. Alright, hold on. Clay, what's your dexterity?
3.
Okay. You go before this guy then.
Yeah, I guess this is pretty bullshit and sudden, so I guess I don't. I'll wait for my turn.
Yeah, you said 14, right, Casty?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you go first.
I'm first. All
Oh, there you
right.
got it.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll manipulation, intimidation at them. I'm going to tell them. I guess I'll say what it is first because that determines difficulty, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell them. Do you guys really want to die over a cab? Look at these guys. They're gonna tear you the fuck apart.
Alright, yeah, difficulty 7.
Yeah. One has a big ass gun. The other guy is 8 feet fucking tall with like tree trunks for arms.
Yeah.
All right.
Number 19,
They
number
do seem pretty
23.
spooked.
Oh, boy.
What is self confident kicks in for 6 and above? Is that right?
I believe. Yeah.
6 and above, and if you don't, if it wasn't just willpower, it's 12 with hard it.
With enchanting voice, 12d10. Yeah, it should be 10. With a willpower. Fuck you. Oh my god, fine. I'll roll it on the fucking website I have open. Difficulty 7.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a veiled threat, so I don't reroll 10s, whatever. Okay, with a willpower, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I only got 2.
2? Alright. You say that, and kind of the dude closest to you, the one actually that was going for the door, he actually like kind of like is taken aback and looks like the blood kind of goes away from his face. He looks genuinely scared. The other dude looks kind of shocked, I guess, but mostly unfazed.
Whatever, I functionally disabled at least one of them with words.
You functionally disabled one of them for now. Crack. Here we go.
me turn on standby, right?
Yeah, you can hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Clay.
Guys, this is unexpected as fuck.
Oh yeah. Clay. Jeeves just fired off something, and it scared the shit out of you. What are you doing? There's two scary biker dudes. Oh Clay. Clay. Oh Clay.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I've seen guns before though. I know what guns are.
Right. But it is very close to you.
I see they're trying to intimidate them and everything, so I'm just gonna crack my knuckles.
Strength.
Do another
I think he could do strength intimidation, maybe.
Absolutely. Definitely
Yeah.
strength intimidation.
Just like
Difficulty.
get behind both of them after hearing like these like 8-foot tree trunks. Just like yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so gunshot goes off. Caster did an intimidation. Honestly, roll it at difficulty 5.
Sweet.
All right.
Willpower.
This should seal the deal, hopefully.
2 successes.
Cool. So the second dude actually like he wasn't really scared of like the small shady guy, but is definitely scared of you.
It was literally like I pointed to one of them. He is one of them. Like,
Mhm.
do you really want to get torn apart by these guys? And then the camera pans to Clay cracking his knuckles to emphasize it.
Yeah. So Clay does the emphasization. Spiral biker number 1. He is gonna roll his courage to see if he can even do anything.
I think maybe he has to beat a threshold of 4 or something.
Yeah. He 2-point botches, so he just runs in the other direction. That guy's out of the fight.
He fucking pisses himself and fucking runs away.
Yeah. Literally pissed.
Why did I crack my knuckles? He's like, damn.
Yeah, he trips and falls and scrapes his face on the concrete and gets up.
Oh my god.
Jeeves, you just fired off your fucking elephant gun. People are screaming, they're running, including the biker dude who literally just pissed himself and face planted.
We get
There's
in the
one dude
cab.
still there. Okay, you get in the cab. Cool.
We get in the cab, pretend nothing happened.
Clay gets into the
Classic
cab.
New Yorker style.
The entire car
And then I say
shakes.
I say
entire
to the
car-
guys,
And that's how you make an American welcome.
Initiative over for now.
No more sudden fucking gunshots unless it actually helps.
I'd say it did. I didn't want to have to fight those guys over a cab or
Pretty
fight them
sure-
at all.
I'm pretty sure they backed down because of the giant with us.
Pretty sure they're gonna bring their friends back. We left one of them standing there just watching us.
He's trying to help his friend and like running away at this point.
Also, I
But
imagine
he's screaming something.
Oh,
Crack,
they're gonna tell their other people.
Crack, Clay,
Right.
and the other guy's name also starts with a K. I don't know, Clantley, rich guy. I imagine
G.
they're
G.
cramped together. His real name is K something, I think. Whatever. They're cramped together. I imagine Clay's in the middle. He's riding
Yeah,
a bitch.
oh,
And
flat, what are they?
both Crack and Jeeves are like pressed up against the sides.
It's
car
very
doors.
cramped. And
I
also the
am
fucking
sure.
the driver is staring at all of you, screaming for like please no, don't hurt me.
Maybe you
Don't
won't
worry,
get
take
hurt.
us to where we want to go. Don't say anything about it, and we'll be fine.
Maybe you won't get hurt if you do what we say.
Don't give me that favor everybody likes.
Yeah, honestly, just get like whoever has the most intimidation just give me a quick manipulation intimidation. Probably
I'm gonna drop
Caster.
another 12 on him.
Sure.
Alright.
Difficulty 6, I assume.
5. This guy's like almost pissing his
Is
pants.
that a veiled threat? It's like, maybe you'll be
Kinda.
alright if...
You might be okay if you do what we want, yeah.
Yeah, maybe nothing will go wrong if you do what we say. But either way, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
8.
yeah. You hear the sound of a rushing fluid hit his leather seat, and he throws the car into drive and just starts driving. You hear screaming on the outside. Jeeves, are you paying him at all, or are you just telling this guy to just fucking go?
I
Where are
hit him
you?
with like I pull out my wallet and just kind of hit him with like my $100 bill and then just kind of walk off.
Okay.
And I'm just like, keep the change for your troubles.
Well, y'all are still in the cab. You're not walking.
Oh wait, I thought we got out.
Oh no no
Yeah.
no 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 no! We're my friend. You fired a gun in an airport. I need a second.
We're leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving. No, that's not the issue.
You just added a
Okay.
whole nother spectrum to this.
I thought we were
love it when
leaving.
you are leaving. Just give me a second. Holy shit.
Okay.
He's like,
I'm not
where
giving
should,
him money unless we get off at our destination.
where should I take you?
Let's
So
just take
far
us.
from here.
Just keep driving straight for now while we work this out.
Okay. Y'all will drive for a while. How long would you say? Like an hour?
Like half an hour, like 20 minutes.
Hour and a
20
half.
minutes. Okay. He starts taking you. And it seems like you're about like 30 minutes away from the airport. He's like, where now?
You guys got any ideas?
Where are we at?
I am
Where
going
did we
to.
stop at?
I only want this to go on for 20 minutes because I don't want us to actually like travel far away from the
okay.
mission zone.
Well, the airport isn't the mission zone.
The whole city, like the 20-minute travel by car radius.
Yeah, you can take the 20 minutes. Yeah, it's no problem. But yeah, 20 minutes instead. Sure.
What city are we in?
Let's see.
Some Swedish city.
Yeah, it's.
We would have found out
Sweden
getting
held
off,
Sweden.
so I was just curious.
Hold on.
Supposed
had
to be
it.
going to some lodge in western Sweden.
Do you have
No,
anything
we're
else
just going to a
Hold on.
random place in
Just put the
Sweden.
address.
I'm trying to find the
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to find
know.
the address.
Yeah,
Hold
she's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Take your time. Just say I'm just trying to help.
on. This site is so fucking garbage.
Looking up a Swedish airport to pull up on Google Maps.
Nah, Sweden fucking sucks, dude.
You been there?
No, I've never been there. Yeah, it's in you guys are in Karlstad right now. Karlstad. But yeah, y'all drive for like 20 minutes. Are you like getting out at this point, or?
All right, guys, where's this lodge we're supposed to go to?
That's all you guys know.
KAR.
Like Carl, Karl, Stad, Stad.
Karlstad, Sweden.
I don't know. The guy just said go to this lodge and go to his lodge here.
It was at the you would remember this crack or anyone with like above 3 wits said to go to the Spiral Eyes induction meeting at the Hell's Angels Lodge. And you were given an address. And it's at night, like there is a specific time.
All right, guys.
During the day. I thought they said it was during the day.
Or evening. My mistake. It's during the evening. It's still during daylight hours, obviously.
Well, I'm gonna tell the cab driver to pull over somewhere safe.
Sure.
Now step outside for a minute. We gotta talk.
Yeah. Steps outside.
All right, guys. We're gonna go to. We gotta stop those guys from getting into the Hell's Angels. So here's my plan. We're gonna go there. We're gonna tell them exactly what fucking happened. These guys tried to steal our cab, and we made them fucking piss their pants and run away. So we should be the ones who get into the Hell's Angels, not them. Fuck them.
Honestly, just tell them that I fucking shot a gun at an airport. That should be enough. Show them I told them I gave them the American welcome.
You say that and you hear sirens way far in the distance, nowhere near you, but you do hear them.
Well, Caster is going to shift around real quick and say, I don't know if they're coming here yet. I assume we're in a parking lot.
Yeah, you're like in like some store parking lot, like I don't know, whatever the Swedish equivalent of a food store is.
So here's what's gonna happen. You see what happened because you shot that gun? Don't do that again. I don't do heat. If the cops come after us, I am ready to just bail.
Listen,
What's the
my
address of where we need to go?
No, they gave you an address. Hold on, I can't read this fucking gobbledygook language. Hold on, let me see if I can get you an actual like address.
I think I do have a contact. Yeah, I can call my dad, who's like 80.
Oh god, your dad's still alive. I feel bad for him.
listen. My dad happens to be a very powerful man. So if any heat comes up, all I have to do is call him, and those guys can either keep their jobs or they can live on the street, their choice. So it shouldn't be too bad, but it's not something I want to use.
I agree with Caster's plan of saying that these guys are little bitches. We need to join this thing and make this guy look like a fucking.
I want to move in. I want to move in on the Hells Angels. I think they'll be useful allies for us in the future.
We're trying to make the Who look like idiots.
The spiral eyes or something.
Yeah, them idiots.
So we're gonna tell our story. We're gonna tell them the truth. And if those guys show up, sorry to say, Clay, but you're gonna have to throw down. I'll back you up. I'll try it. We'll do the same thing we did just now. Like I'll talk them up. You just gotta flash your guns, and we'll be good.
This gun was made to shoot down a 1-ton elephant. I'm pretty sure those goons don't stand a chance.
I'm pretty sure those goons have guns too, and if like 4 dudes pull out machine guns and start shooting at us, we're dead.
Hey, they're gonna have to aim for the head because I am in Breadlar, a super rich material that's bulletproof.
I did actually write this in my thing, so.
I did see that, yes.
Alright.
We're not
This
having a
ain't Kevlar,
gunfight.
it's Brevlar, so you may have to protect yourselves.
If we're not having a gunfight, if anything, I'm gonna make us have a fist fight, and then Clay is gonna handle it. If there's a gunfight, I'm bailing, man. I'm rolling away.
I ain't fucking with guns. I'm getting that.
Clay, those muscles, you got big muscles, but they're not gonna stop a bullet.
No, I know that. I ain't Rock. If I was Rock, I'd be fine, but I ain't Rock right now. Like, if I was.
Well, maybe after all this, I get you a nice Brevlar armor. Something nice. Or maybe just Kevlar, just to keep you safe. But, now's not the time for that. Let's find these Hell's Angels guys.
So the Hell's Angels, from what that person was saying, the war isn't happening yet. The Hell's Angels are supposed to be going to war with the Spiral Eyes.
No.
No.
Do you like okay?
Spiral Eyes getting inducted into Hell's Angels.
No, we're trying to get inducted into Spiral Eyes and make the dude look like an idiot.
No. The Spiral Eyes are trying to join the Hells Angels.
And we gotta make that dude look like an idiot so that they don't join.
We're gonna join the Hells Angels in their place.
Okay. All right.
And then the cab driver's just staring at all of you like scared
Well,
out
we
of
told him
his
to
mind.
get out.
Yeah,
he's out. Like he's just standing on the sidewalk or like in the parking lot, like shitting his pants. There's an obvious piss stain on his like tan pants.
Whatever.
Oh, will you stop already? So over dramatic. You have nothing to do with this. You're just cab driver.
You're yelling at him through the window.
Yeah.
You're a dime a dozen in New York.
You're just yelling at him through the window. Your voice is real deafened to him.
Yeah. The dude's just like, what?
Isn't it?
I said you're a dime a dozen.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Remember what I said. We're gonna join the Hells Angels in place of those guys. We're gonna make them look like bitches. if we're gonna have a fight, if there's a confrontation, we're gonna scare them into backing down. I'm gonna talk. Clay here's gonna flash his guns, and then if we gotta fight, it's gonna be a fist fight, and we're gonna make Clay fight.
Listen, Jeeves. The only one that has a gun is you. So we need to keep that a secret to where whenever the fist fight comes and we start getting our asses kicked, you can just take them out real quick before they can retaliate with their guns.
All right. I get it.
Like,
Don't bleed your hand.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right, I'll
Whatever
let you
that
two muscle through it. You ever play a game of poker, big guy?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Well, when you
I
play
carve rocks
poker,
all day.
well, there are these fancy things called cards, you see.
Don't explain poker. We need to stay focused.
I'm just saying it's a good way to get your half after this is all over. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'll be getting my half. I remember the plane trip. You owe me half that paper he gave you.
He owes it to you.
That's what I said. He owes me half that paper.
Anyways, we'll talk about that later.
I
This
ain't
isn't
giving
an
you-
issue.
I ain't giving you paper if you're just gonna burn it.
Well, don't burn it. I understand it's valuable, but I get half of it.
Yeah, just don't throw it the fuck away.
Listen, boyo, just let him hold on to it, and when you need it, he'll spot you with your stuff.
Or you can just give it to me and I can have it. I like having my
Have
thing.
you ever heard of a bank? Or
I don't
do
like
they not
banks.
have those in the jungles?
No, I like keeping my own stuff with me. I can protect my own things.
Ah, you have a lot to learn, young man. A lot to learn.
So, do we all agree on the plan?
Sounds good to me.
Alright. I'm gonna gesture to the cab driver to get back in.
He gets back in very cautiously, kind of like
Jeeves
looking
yelled
at
at him
all
to
of
get
you.
back in because New Yorker.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Jeeves yells at him to get back in the car because he's a New Yorker.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me. I have family.
You're gonna get. Listen, the guy in the back's gonna pay you for this. We need you to go to one more place.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. No problem.
Alright. Tell him the place.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, you'll start taking you that way. It's about another 15-20 minute drive. While you all are driving, anyone can do this, I guess. Perception alertness.
Alright.
I have 3.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
7. There's a lot of traffic. It's fast traffic.
3 successes.
Application did not respond.
Should I roll on this or?
I mean, it sounds like Wendy got 3 successes already.
I got 3 successes.
3, and Frosty got 4. No,
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
So how many am I supposed to do? 3?
4 successes.
Yeah, whatever your
Perception alertness score is. You have 3
However
perception,
you
0
count.
alertness. So just
count
roll your
your-
perception.
count your dots you
Alright.
have in each and roll that.
Yeah. The 1 dot equals 1 dice. Yeah, you fail.
Damn it.
Busy thinking about his money.
So Jeeves is content. Money has certainly made his way go through. The other 3 passengers, almost simultaneously, look out the back window, out in the distance, and they see the silhouettes of some hogs. Not the cop kind, the biker kind. And they're revving
Like
and coming
that
up the road.
movie.
I'm gonna see it in the mirror. And I'm gonna say, looks like we got company again.
Here we go again.
Very quickly, within like a minute, they're coming up to the car.
I'm gonna
And
poke Jeeves
one's
and
behind
say,
it. One's behind it, and 2 go to the right lane. And they're all just staring at you.
I'm gonna poke Jeeves and say, I think they're here for you again, buddy.
One of them pulls out a walkie-talkie. One of them nods. One of them puts the walkie-talkie away. They pull out submachine guns.
Oh my
I-
fuck.
I yell to driver to immediately hit the brakes.
Yep.
No,
driver
okay,
does.
Hold on. I'm going to grab the steering wheel and crank it to the right into the
Alright,
guys
cool.
to our right.
Based. Yeah, you do so. Let's see.
That's my option.
Yeah, shouldn't be too. Okay. Give me a quick Dex Pilot difficulty 6, just because they're about to fire. This is just basically see who hits who first.
All right. Yeah. If cars, car exteriors really don't stop bullets, so it's either this or we die.
Yep. So just give me that little roll.
Damn it, Jeeves.
All right.
What?
For
You could have just stopped the break and then they would have shot each other.
what did is it difficulty 6? I assume.
Yeah, 6.
And then it's 8 because I don't have pilot, and I'm gonna spend the willpower. Oh my fucking god! I got at least one success.
All right. Let's see what they get. Oh wow, that is the luckiest one I have ever seen. So they start to fire. Like you can feel the muzzle start to flash, but Caster very quickly just darts the car to the right, pulling the wheel from the driver's hands, smacking into the dudes, knocking them over. You feel thump, thump, ka-thump, ka-thump, and bullets fly, and you are past them. You hear like a bullet hit like the trunk of the car, but it doesn't seem to hit anyone.
Just for fun, roll Dex Pilot for the driver to regain control because I did.
I
yanked that fucker to the right real hard. We're gonna die in a car wreck.
Yeah, because he failed. He starts veering off the road, like he starts heading towards the guardrail. And he smacks into it, starts scraping,
how
sparks
fast?
are flying.
How fast does it happen?
You could make like a difficulty 8 roll to kind of regain.
I'm gonna try to pull it away from the guardrail at least.
Yeah.
All right, same
I
roll.
think it's probably difficulty 10 though.
I also lost the willpower, but I
Right,
got 3 successes to restore. Pull it back to the road.
Yeah, you help him regain control, even though you all were about to horribly crash.
I'm gonna look
You start
behind
driving
us. Is there anyone else chasing us?
There's one more bike left. Basically, there were like 2 bikes that you kind of he got in one go. And there's one bike trying to like basically like rev the fuck up and catch up
Is
to
there
you.
anything back in the back seat to throw?
There's like a telephone book.
Jeeves, shoot that fucker.
Or something big.
I can't tell him what to do.
Caster, look in the glove box. Is there anything heavy in there to throw?
I'm gonna open the glove box.
There's the registration. There's like a manual.
Anything up in the upper seats? Anything hard to throw?
There's nothing. Just shoot him.
All right, let me take this idiot out.
Clay should have just punched the back window out, crawled through, and then jumped onto the motorcycle.
That would have been so bad. I was kind of hoping for that.
Oh no, honestly, do that. That sounds way fucking cool.
No, I can drive for shit. I ain't doing that. I don't like those things.
Who needs to drive when you can beat the shit out of
That
them?
would be. That just would be sick as fuck.
So
Last time I had a car chase fight in a game, Dylan punched out the back window and did the same shit. Be a high roller.
It's the classic Matrix highway chase strategy.
I mean, it's up to y'all, obviously.
Is what are we doing here? Is he gonna roll for that, or am I just gonna shoot him and call it a day?
You're gonna shoot him and call him a day. Or someone else can roll for it. I'll punch the window out, and someone else can roll to jump on the bike. But I'm not.
I just make a decision, because this dude also has a fucking submachine gun, and he's pointing it at the car.
Give me that gun, buddy.
Just shoot him, Jeeves.
Shoot him.
All right,
Shoot him.
he's donezo. So wait, I have to roll. Hold on.
Dex firearms.
May or may not lose dice or have increased difficulty for having to.
I'm thinking you're at +2 difficulty for this.
I
Maybe you
assume he does have to turn
Uh,
around in his seat and then shoot through the back window.
Yes. So yeah, this is
So
gonna be
do I
very
have a
close.
D1 or 1D?
Yeah, you. Oh, actually, you can't roll that technically because you need 2 dice minimum.
Maybe you should give it to here, give it to me. I'll shoot him.
I mean, I've got a pretty big dice pool for this.
Yeah,
Give it,
maybe give it to
give it to him. Give it
All
to
right,
Crack.
all right. We'll change the story. One of you yanks it out of my hands and then shoots him.
Well,
Crack,
y'all
Crack,
are
this is your
fumbling right now.
time. This is your time
Yeah.
to shine.
Y'all
Show
are
us that you're
fumbling.
fucking crack marksman.
Crack.
There you go.
You're a crack. He's a crack shot.
He's cracked. He's literally cracked. He's a crack driver.
That'll
Crack
be
shotter.
that'll be
Oh
his,
fuck.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no.
What happened?
So he got.
So this is what difficulty were we going for?
It's difficulty 7 because you're like trying to like fumble and get it out the window.
Willpower that shit.
And the problem too is the guy got 3 successes to shoot at y'all. So
Well, I have 3 meat shields behind me.
true. All right. So you fire off the shot.
I got one with the will.
Yeah, you did get the 1, right? Because he's not dodging. So go ahead and roll me damage.
What's the damage of this thing gonna be?
Yeah, what is the damage of this elephant cannon? Probably like 5 plus successes. Or
Let me pull up. If it's is this the
it's
elephant gun? Which gun is this?
AK was like 7.
This is the one that could shoot an elephant and kill it.
Yeah,
because like Andrew had the same gun. I think it was like 5 plus or 6 plus successes. It was pretty strong.
Is it like it's a handgun elephant gun, right?
Yeah, it's like a big ass fucking revolver.
Oh, handgun, elephant.
Okay.
Where's the compendium?
I'm looking at it.
I can give you the entire thing. It's called the. Oh, it's literally just Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, like I've seen this
like
gun
a
used
custom.
recently. I just need to remember the damage.
The damage.
Yeah, it's like custom, and it uses like certain bullets that are like like 700 caliber, some crazy shit. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's not an issue. You know.
It may so a Desert Eagle is 6. If he wants to be higher than a Desert Eagle, it may be.
Yeah, it might actually be like 7 or 8.
He could potentially add damage to it, but he might lose dice, or it might increase difficulty.
Yeah, it's called the .700 Nitro Express. It's big game rifle cartridge.
Oh shit! I'm looking.
So it's a handgun that shoots like 700 Nitro Express.
That's pretty strong.
It's a Smith and Wesson,
So
baby.
actually, I need to move up a caliber. It might actually be 7.
Yeah.
Where's the?
Well, either way, even if the difficulty did increase, Frosty still got 1 success. So, with the willpower.
A 50 caliber is 8 damage.
Yeah. Let's just say 8 damage plus successes.
Okay, so 9 then.
Yeah. Roll the 9 dice,
and
then dude's also gonna roll damage. Unless the 3 people in the back seat would like to duck or dodge.
I'm gonna duck down and like brace for cover.
Yeah, roll me dodge.
I fall down, aka I duck, but I fall down after he takes my gun and slightly pushes me out of the way.
Yeah, Jeeves. Actually, wait, Jeeves, you can't technically dodge this because you only have 1 dexterity and 0 dodge.
What's the difficulty? 6?
I feel like this is more like I fell. Like I got pushed out of the way and fell after my gun got taken.
But how fast can you fall compared to bullets flying?
3 successes.
Oh shit!
I am also
wish 3 roll 10s.
Yeah.
I guess. Never mind then.
So I have 7. Target number is 6. 1, 2, 3. I do get 3 successes to also duck.
Okay. What about you? I'm not sure if Clay really can.
I hunker down.
It is higher. It is lower difficulty to hit him
Yeah.
Like by 1.
Yeah. Just roll me your like dodge to see if like you get lucky, Clay.
Yeah, I have 3 successes.
Okay. Well,
I just hunkered
see,
down. and dodged.
they had 3 total to shoot at the car, so like sounds like it ties for defender on a lot of those.
Yeah.
However, Jeeves does get tagged for 3 lethal.
Damn it! I died in my first game like an asshole.
Actually, wait.
Not yet.
Flesh
We'll be
wound.
fine.
It hurts like
Says
fuck.
You says you have Breadvlar? Is that like actual armor? What is that?
You have armor.
Listen. The way that it's supposed to be, it's like pretty much like Kevlar, but it's
Mhm.
like bread, and it's supposed to be, haha, goofy. I have money. I have the bread.
It's not
So
real armor.
It's not real armor. Okay.
It's basically the same as Kevlar. It's basically the same
Oh,
as that.
It's basically
is.
you can say he hasn't used any
It-
dex. He hasn't had any dex penalties from armor up to this
Yeah.
point, so he can
Right.
have at least 2 armor for free.
That's 2 armor for free is no big deal. Yeah, roll me 2 dice really quick.
If you want to be funny about it, it could just be literal paper armor.
Paper thin.
So,
I mean,
so
that
think about
was
it
a
like
thing in
this.
Chinese history.
No, yeah, I
So
get the idea.
Think about it like this. It's $50,000 $1 bills under a Supreme T-shirt.
Yeah, that's some fucking
That-
paper armor. You're wearing Chinese goddamn paper armor.
Phone books
I mean,
do
I'm
stop.
pretty sure the
Decent.
Mongolian did the same thing, but with silk. So it's a 2d10.
Yeah, well, we'll just treat it like that because it's funny.
All right. He,
Okay,
Right.
he
take
soaks
you take
too.
1 damage. Yeah, you soak 2. Take 1 damage. You're tagged with a fucking bullet in your shoulder.
Money has saved you.
This is probably the first time you've actually gotten shot in your life. Money did save you, but you've been damaged. Didn't completely save you. It actually is a huge sting to your ego. And yeah, the how much damage did you get on the revolver, Frosty?
Just 3.
Just 3? Okay. Yeah, so the hand cannon fucking fires off, right? And bullet flies. Doesn't hit the dude, but it does hit the tire. And it spins out uncontrollably. And he falls to the ground. And you all zoom off.
Was that the last one chasing us?
It was. And there are
Yeah,
bullet
that
hole.
was.
The back windshield is basically broken at this point from the bullets.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna hand the roller back to him, tell him you might want to reload that now. You've already fired out 3 shots. Yeah, already.
you're a gunslinger, is that right?
I think so. Don't remember too much.
Well, you hit him and he fucked on off onto the side of the pavement. Doesn't matter
All
now.
right. I think we should pull over and let someone else drive so we have better control of the car whenever this happens again, or find another. one of
Nobody
these.
here can fucking drive. We're in the best hands we can be with this guy.
He's just shitting his pants. He's fucking screaming.
Wasn't I the only one that
What the fuck?
You and me.
I was gonna say, wasn't I the only one that like managed to drive a motorcycle successfully?
And crack.
And crack.
That was you and me.
Jeez.
No. We need you. You guys stay armed and keep a
Jeez, do you
lookout.
have another gun?
This guy took my gun. I might as well drive.
No, he gave it back to you.
No.
Do you have another one though?
Do I have another gun? I'm pretty sure that was my only one, and it was.
Probably.
You
just
only
a
have 1
pimped
gun,
out-
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Businessman Docker.
You have all your Breadvlar, your jewelry, and your fucking revolver.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Fuck it. Just
Hey,
keep.
gun,
We're just gonna keep
Gabby.
moving.
is
Just
there
keep
anywhere to
moving.
get guns around here?
No. I mean,
It's Europe. These fucking pussies don't
Oh,
believe
no,
in
they
guns.
like a couple 100 feet back, or
Go back.
there
and
might
get
be
them.
some SMGs, but you might put yourself in the line of fire. Who
We're not
knows?
fucking
We're
going
not
back.
dead. We didn't
Yeah.
kill them people. So they still
As
have.
far as we know, we only fucked them up.
Yeah, I ain't going back.
We're just
All right.
gonna keep moving.
Keep moving.
We gotta get to the place, and this is gonna be part of our story too. We're
I'm just
gonna.
gonna reach up there and tap the driver on the shoulder. Keep going, buddy.
Here's what we're gonna tell them. We're gonna tell them that these spiral guys are gonna show up, and they're gonna be fucked up. They're gonna have bullet wounds. One of them needed a clean pair of pants because he pissed himself, and we're gonna say we're the ones that did that to them. We should be in the Hell's Angels.
We beat you with a cab driver and one pistol.
Yeah, the cab driver's just fucking like cry. He's actually just sobbing. He is unresponsive, but he is still driving.
We're just gonna fucking
Just go for it. All
just
right.
go to the lodge.
All right. 15, 20 minutes pass. You pull up to this location. This place looks ratty as fucking hell. You don't see any bikes or any sign of commotion at this time. The meeting time is in about 3 hours.
In 3
Seems like
hours.
Yeah, it seems like no one's here at the moment, though there could be people inside.
Look at the rest of the group and just say, guys, just realized something. We're trying to join a biker gang. Who has a bike?
And am I gonna have to buy all of you imbeciles bikes now?
Just buy us bikes, yeah? We can just go find motorcycles.
Yeah, we should probably go
Honestly,
back
we
and get
just
some real
need
quick.
to.
There's got to be a dealership nearby or something.
Yeah. There is a Hell's Angels sponsored dealership like 5-10 minutes away.
Back in the cab we go.
Cool.
Hold on, what do you mean by 5 to 10 minutes? Like 5-10 minute walk or 5-10 minute drive?
Drive.
Aw, lame.
All right, back to the cab driver.
We're not done yet, driver.
No. He peels off. He doesn't know what to do at this point. But you all get there. Who gets out of the car?
I do because I'm buying 2 of the bikes.
Okay. What about Clay and Crack?
I'm gonna suggest to Clay, maybe you should stay with our driver here. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere for now.
Why would I not stay with him? I want to go in.
I'm gonna go in too.
Well, you're not buying it, you're not negotiating, and you're not driving it. So why do you need to be in
Well,
here?
then why is that he should stay here too? Crack, you stay here too.
I want to pick the one I want to drive.
Well, Crack's driving, so he gets to pick
Then-
one.
Clay.
I'm driving the
then
other one because
Chester
I
has
know
to
how to
stay
do it.
I guess we can't take the driver because he'll complain.
I'll stay with the driver.
All right.
Driver, here's what we're gonna say. Driver, I'm gonna fucking come over to the driver's side, talk through the window.
Driver, I have good news. Good news. First, I'm gonna pay you for your stuff, and then we're gonna get our bikes. And
we're gonna-
hopefully, we won't need you anymore.
Oh, thank fucking God.
You're not gonna drive off. You're not gonna call for help or anything if we take you inside with us, are you?
I'll just wait in the car
No.
with him.
No, Clay, I don't. We're getting attacked repeatedly. We need to stay together.
Then if we're getting bikes, why don't we just let this guy leave?
I
mean,
guess.
there's still plenty of time before the meeting. We don't want any cops to show up.
All right, fine. Give him his money. We're done with him.
Here you go, Buckaroo. Here's 10,000.
Yeah, he takes it, like grabbing the check and like crumpling it. And he doesn't like ball it, like he just grasps onto it like a fucking scared toddler.
Like a lifeline.
Listen, that should be enough to fix up your car. Also, here's this business card for a mechanic. You should be able to fix up your.
He peels off at that
Cab.
point.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he peels off like mid sentence after he grabs the check.
Oh, what an idiot! I could have given him a good deal.
All right. Well, I'm going to lead the way. We're gonna cowboy strut into the Harley place.
Yeah, you go into the Harley ass place.
Ultra lives you walk.
All right. We need big scary bikes, and we especially need a big bike because one of us is a fucking giant.
Yeah, you walk up to the fucking like.
Some sidecar.
We need a
thing.
giant sidecar. That's what we need.
Yeah, you walk
We
up
don't
to like
need
the
a big
front
bike.
desk or whatever, and you just see this fucking weird ass little dopey looking dude with a vest. Is like, Welcome. How can I help you?
Listen, bub, we need 2 bikes. We need one with a big sidecar for Tiny over here, and another one with a regular size car, or a regular size side thing.
Fuck, I can't speak because it's late. It's like 3 in the morning.
Bunch of
And one for the other one.
Okay. Bunch of fucking poofs. Okay, no problem. I can show you our selection. He fucking takes you outside or whatever. And you can find the bikes you're looking for relatively quickly, no problem. Now this one right here is like $30,000. Points to the one with the sidecar.
I'll
And this
buy
one's
for
like
25. I see a scratch on it.
Oh, Mr. Wise Guy, can you point to the scratch?
Right there.
There's no scratch. It's in pristine
Damn it.
condition.
This is where
I'll tell you what.
Hey, what's that over there?
He just stares at you. Give me manipulation subterfuge. Tiff 8.
So wait, how do I?
So take your manipulation score, your subterfuge score. You have a lot of that, so
Which is
so subterfuge is under talents at the bottom,
talents on the bottom. Where's talents?
on the left side.
There we go. So what do I add up on this?
Your manipulation, which is 4 dice, and your subterfuge, which is also 4 dice. A diff 8.
Alright, so it's /R 8D10? Yeah.
Yep.
That should be it.
1 success. He kind of laughs like, "Oh, this fucking guy, right?" But then he hears like a motorcycle rev in the distance, and like almost like his fight or flight response kicks on. He looks in that direction.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It doesn't seem like there's anyone coming. It's just like he has his own territorial like, oh, what the fuck is going on, right? But yeah, he's looking the opposite way. What are you doing, Jeeves?
I quickly scratch the car.
All right. You scratch the fucking motorcycle. He looks back. Well, all right. What? Sorry, I thought I heard. Oh, what the fuck? There is a scratch on it.
I told you. Know what? I'll buy this for 10K and pretend this never happened. Because I have to get a new paint job on it and all this other stuff, and I have to make sure there's no other
Tell you what.
problems.
I'm in a good mood today. I'll do 22,000.
18K. Come on, look at this scratch. You're trying to sell me bike, and you told me there
look
was
at how
none.
nice the rest of that
That's false
sidecar is, right?
advertisement.
20,000. Last final offer.
Deal, I'll take you on it.
Okay, handshake. And then this bike over here, the second bike y'all wanted. This one is a pristine model, about 50K.
Nah, we're not gonna be here that long.
Can you afford this or not? We could
We
just
don't-
rent
I
it.
can.
Just, do you have any other bikes with another side?
Fine, let's rent this one if you really want it so bad.
We only need
Sorry.
it for like
We don't need the
days.
best for the best. You just get another one with another side.
Doesn't hurt having a good bike, boyo, especially in a biker gang.
We have a no rental policy due to some hooligans, so pay up. Buy it.
It's just 50K. Aren't you a millionaire or something? You're running out of money
no.
suddenly.
And you're trying to run me
No.
up. Poor little.
You don't become a millionaire by being a frivolous dickhead.
You fucking
Listen,
paid a
Bobby, I'll
cab
buy
driver
a whole-
10K.
Listen. Motorcycle dealer guy, whatever. I'll buy a whole thing down. No down payment for 40K.
And yeah, you got yourself a deal.
There we go. Easy as that.
Yeah, paperwork will be signed very quickly. Checks will be given, no problem. You all have bikes.
Strength
So,
management
wait,
for the
hold on.
handshake.
There we go. Now you can put on your wall the famous New Yorker adventure capitalist Jeeves Clatworthy was buying motorcycles from you.
Yeah, whatever you say, tourist. He goes back into his office.
Fucking Swedish fish motherfucker doesn't know who I am.
Rumples.
And yeah, you have your bikes.
Alright.
I'm gonna get into a sidecar, I think, with Crack
Yeah,
driving.
yeah. Crack will be driving, and then Jeeves will be driving.
Fucking old man and the big monkey. Is he actually a monkey? I don't know what your guys' characters are.
He's a
No,
huge
man,
mountain
I'm
man.
I'm just a big dude.
You
Yeah.
kept calling a monkey
Oh.
for so long, just ingrained the image into yourself.
He should be. He does
Alright.
kind of look like a Sasquatch.
Yeah, he is very big footy.
Listen, I literally thought he was a monkey.
There's a picture up.
Yeah, there is a picture in the chat.
Yeah, the one I posted, the guy with the giant chin. That guy's name is
Totally.
Clark too. That's pretty close.
that would like without the huge chin.
That is.
I-
It makes.
I linked the one. I linked the one Jamblade posted.
I just put it up again.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I look like. Just more white, not all like
Oh.
gray at the peak.
You get that off here Forge or something?
That's why I kept calling
Yeah.
him a monkey. I'm like, oh, this is fantasy. He's probably like a big gorilla guy from the middle of the Tunka jungles. I'm a fucking idiot.
Nah, I just live up in Mount Massive, Colorado. I live in the mountains in the cave.
All right, forget all the monkey comments I said earlier.
It's monkey, like kind of related to Bigfoot.
I just assumed you called everybody.
When Jeeves said monkey, he literally thought this guy was a big fucking monkey, man.
You called him
Oh,
that because you think he's big and dumb.
Dude, yeah, that's what I thought you were calling me.
Oh, I literally thought it was an actual monkey. I gotta actually know whose characters are what. So everyone's character here is human, right? We can
Yeah.
confirm that everyone here is human.
Yeah, everyone's a human.
All right,
All
so I'm
start out
fucking
always as
stupid.
human,
At least for now.
with no powers or anything. I'm just a
Alright.
normal mountain man that's been up in the mountain for like 30 years.
All right, so I guess I'm looking too far fantasy into it, where there's different species at play and different shit.
I mean, there might be
Not that
sometimes.
we are. You know what I mean?
Alright.
There is werewolves and shit out there, but that we can't.
This is
stop.
pretty much why I expected out of Dag's character some real.
Yeah. I'm a shady guy. That's my entire character.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he has a problem with like his skin tone is actually like it looks shaded.
But I'm also wearing a ski mask and a medical mask and sunglasses and gloves.
Hold on, I gotta find the picture. Alright, I definitely need work at this.
I can picture a boomer, like you're a balding boomer
Yeah.
with sunglasses.
This
and-
is like
Literally,
basically this guy in a suit.
That's pretty much exactly what I was picturing.
yeah, that's exactly what I was picturing.
I want
I
a
worked
different character because
My-
the way I built him is that he's this fucking smart, cunning businessman, but I'm just a fucking retard. I'm too dumb for this character.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're really not.
You're
That's
doing
about
you're
right.
doing good.
Pulling it
you're
off pretty
playing
good.
him perfectly.
Playing
No,
stupid
guess.
characters is like half the game.
Keep an eye
And-
on your money. That's all you have to worry
And the best part is, I can perfectly imagine this guy in character because I worked for a British version of this guy this year, like almost exact same demeanor, minus the gun shooting, of course.
Yeah, honestly, probably that seems like I wouldn't say something more me, but something more like unrealistic and retarded. Doesn't really fit in. I get it, it's fantasy, but at the same time, it's like, why is he firing off at an airport? He's
And
He gets his way,
retarded shit like that happens a lot.
and
You're not
sometimes it
playing-
works out, sometimes it doesn't.
If you're not playing a character that is willing to throw a game for his retardation, you're not playing a character.
Exactly.
I mean, hell, Eric was playing a character that was deranged as all hell. He had Alzheimer's or some shit.
Why did I get a bidding?
But we all have our bikes.
Yeah, you have your bikes, and one with a very big sidecar.
Yeah, I'm in that.
So
bitch.
we're hauling ass back to the lodge.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make
Hold on.
Somebody.
Now that we look like actual bikers.
Alright, you all start heading back towards the lodge.
I'm actually glad Harbinger gave us these gloves because I wanted the like leather spiky look, but I couldn't really get it being a homeless person.
I was trying to figure out how I was gonna get out of the shitty tissue pants.
No,
Yeah.
we have a good.
With my clothes too.
Yeah,
If we get a group, if we get our group going, I was hoping for a cowboy vibe, and we're getting there with bikers already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's definitely a group theme already going on.
Alright. So you all start heading back towards the lodge. You get back to the front, same picture as before. You notice a couple of bikes are parked in the front lawn. Looks like there are people inside.
What's memory again?
Wits
Intuition. Yeah, what's intuition?
I want to roll that to see if I recognize any of those bikes from the ones we just fucked with.
Sure, go for it. Difficulty 6.
Willpower. 1 with will.
1 with will. It takes you a second because like it's that like, oh shit, they're here, right? Like your fight or flight response kicks in, but you realize pretty quickly that those bikes were affiliated with the Spiral Eyes, and these are affiliated with the Hell's Angels. So it seems the main lodge people are here, not the inductees.
Good.
Good news, guys. Those aren't the ones we fucked with.
Good. We want to talk to the guys we didn't fuck with. We're gonna join them, and we're gonna tell them our story before the assholes get here. All right.
Okay.
As we're pulling up,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell the other guys, give your motorcycles a good scary crank. Announce your presence as we pull in. Gotta make an entrance. It's all theatrics from here.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Assuming they do like.
Yeah. You have like a if y'all are doing like a collective rev, just I guess Caster can kind of do this. Just roll kind of for the group here. Just say manipulation, intimidation, diff 6.
Dude, I feel like all my fucking skills and talents are useless, dude.
Nah, you're fine.
No, you're
You're
good at talking. Like
Yeah.
it's fine. You don't have to be good at everything.
I have no this is pretty good so far.
Dude, my guy ain't good at nothing we're doing. I'm a punchy man. I ain't punching nothing.
Bro, Dag's
my character
intimidation has been carrying the squadron.
Like
Yeah, you and Dag have pretty much been carrying everybody.
I'd say more him.
I'd say more you. You have the money.
yeah, you have the money. Literally,
Money does help a lot, at least.
if you didn't have this
Yeah.
money, you'd be in more shit right now.
Anyway, I got 2 successes.
Cool. Yeah, you all give a big fucking rev, right? And you all pull in. And you do see a curtain kind of move and a bearded dude looking out. And he closes the curtain.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna follow them in. I'm gonna be right back with them. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, cool. I'll wait on you.
Just got my tooth.
Yeah, you all hear the
Let's
sound
go.
of very heavy fucking like metal, blasting from the inside. Very stereotypical of these type of people. Oh, fuck it, I'll get a drink too.
Me.
Everyone take a minute.
I guess so.
I was
I was in a very good position to save us from getting fucking riddled with bullets. Like, we would have just been dead there. That would
Oh,
have just been it.
The driver could also had a chance to hit the brakes though too, and possibly
No,
watch.
he wasn't gonna do that. He wasn't.
Probably not.
Like,
On
he would
one
probably
hand,
floor it if anything.
So what are these? I forgot to ask this before, but what's the difference between like third gen, fourth gen, fifth gen? Because for some reason mine says fifth.
It's kind of like how vampire hierarchy works. Whenever you introduce somebody else, they're a gen lower than you, or a gen higher, whichever. Because I am.
You're sixth gen. But
I'm a
you've been
sixth
here.
gen. I brought these two guys in, so they're Gen 7.
Yeah, I'm also Gen 7, but what's his name? Jeff, who's also 6th gen, brought me in. So it's like everyone you introduce, it's like, gets higher and higher.
So that's why I'm fifth gen, because the person who
Yeah.
brought me in was a fourth gen. I was wondering
Exactly.
because like I don't know, that seems kind of high for people that know this game way better than I do. Like this is literally my first time, and most of it is like me bullshitting my way through it and making shit up on the fly,
I mean, that's a big part of it.
and also getting banked out on the fact that I'm fucking retardedly rich.
I mean, think about it from a high roller's perspective. You're offered a job for random bullshit. You're thrown into the midst of like fucking garbage. You literally have to make up shit on the fly.
Yeah,
I guess.
The actual
Right, I'm next.
the actual terrible people would do something like they make a character who is just Deadpool, and then like they don't even know how to play Deadpool, so they're just kind of playing a nothing. That
Like-
would be.
I was
bad.
very lucky that Christian and some other guy, I forgot his name, but they were very kind to actually help me go through with this, and
I think
I
that
was
was
very lucky. I'm also like half retarded, and I'm like, instead of making an overpowered character, I'm just gonna make Mr. Krabs but goofy.
No, that's
that's
like half.
That's a good thing.
I've made a lot of characters, and pretty much like 80% of them are like I wanted them to be retarded in some way to the point that they would lose the game if nobody stops them.
I think I remember that call when you were making your character, because I remember looking at the server and like Christian. I think that was my boyfriend Necro. I think that was who it was.
I think that was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Is Jamblade back?
yeah,
Okay.
I-
Yeah, you'll pull up.
You guys are all West Coast, aren't you?
I'm East Coast.
we're east.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
So
I think we're
you're-
all East here.
Never mind. I was about to say it's like 3:15 in the morning, and I'm really feeling it. I'm a fucking baby and I don't have the stamina, but
This is definitely like the last quarter of the game, so to speak. So shouldn't be a big deal.
It's definitely the climax. We just have to bullshit them successfully, and then it's over.
Stop hurting.
bro, all we have to do is tell the truth because we're fucking badasses.
We just
Exactly.
might
Getting
die.
in the car chases, we're firing guns at airports. We're currently evading police, technically.
I don't really know what I'm gonna say, so I'm just gonna have to just make shit up that hopefully works, and have to make it intimidation or subterfuge related.
Can I try intimidation? Because my intimidation is like 4, and then I have like a lot of persuasion as well.
You can try anything.
Do like
Yeah.
a group thing.
Why don't you
like,
guys do it
I-
together?
Think about it like this. Like you can obviously think of the ramifications of your actions, but definitely like I want to do this. Just do it. The big part of it is just doing it.
Yeah, like I just made up on the spot. Like we were about to get shot by 3 different people, so I just had to come up with the idea to hit at least 2 of the guys with the car.
And if he didn't do that, more people, most of y'all would have probably taken damage.
Also, 2 charismatic characters can talk about what they're gonna say before they go in as well.
Right.
But yeah, you definitely saw a
Free
presence
enough
at the
to do
window.
that?
Maybe. You definitely saw a presence at the window. Look out when y'all revved. So
We made our
You guys-
presence known.
yeah, your presence is made known. It's very apparent. What do you
So-
do now?
Unfortunately, if I try to like do swagger and upfront intimidation, it's gonna be charisma. But still, it's not so bad.
Mm.
So, or unless it's performance, it could be either. I am trying to. Yeah, I'd rather lean on intimidation. So these people look in. I am going to roll charisma, intimidation,
Yeah.
make a badass, getting out of the motorcycle, looking around, popping my coat, etc.
Yeah. Typical badass stuff.
I'll walk behind him too to make him look more badass.
Yeah, you can roll your like appearance intimidation, Jam
I do
Lid.
strength.
Or strength, yeah.
Yeah, just flex.
Just flex, literally just show your fucking caveman muscles.
I got 3 successes to at least look like
Yeah.
a badass.
Shits and giggles, I'll roll.
How about Jeeves rolls too? It's the squad.
Can I
we'll
do
try this.
manipulation charisma?
Nah.
No, you can't do
I-
2 attributes together. You can do an
Oh.
attribute in a. You could do like charisma, intimidation, or
Chari-
manipulation, intimidation,
If you're-
or
I
appearance
have-
intimidation.
All right, let me do manipulation intimidation, which is 6.
Are you gonna?
If you're doing manipulation, you have to be kind of indirect about it. If you're just being upfront, like, look how badass I am, look how scary
Yeah.
I am,
Mm-hmm.
like,
I'm just
then it's charisma.
I have 5 successes.
Okay. So like,
willpower.
Jeeves, do you want to like shout something? Do you want to like how do you want to go about the intimidation?
In classic New Yorker man fashion, because I am the biggest tool, I shout out, "I'm walking here!"
All right, get a +1 difficulty.
Yeah, that's gonna sink it a little bit.
I
That's
got
fine
one,
though.
got one full card to not just look like a retard.
So
Cool.
wait, do I, so that would be charisma, and that would be
Manipulate or
intimidation?
yeah,
Or
charisma,
would it be
intimidation.
manipulation?
We don't do performance.
Performance would also be possible, yeah, because it's
Yeah, you'd have
putting
to-
on an act.
Performance and
Okay.
charisma, right?
Here,
Yes.
if you want to do charisma performance and still shout "I'm walking here," do like a cool little like how would you get out of the car that's like really cool, or the motorcycle that's in like a really cool way? Because performance is very like you're good at performing something. So, what are you performing for these people?
Being kind of shit.
I jump out and walk around like Mr. McMahon from the WWE, where he walks really goofy, kind of like that.
All right,
Like
take-
in that one meme with the like robot sound effects.
yeah.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You can roll that. Take a +1 difficulty, so difficulty 7.
Alright,
It might work, it
so-
might not. We'll see.
So what do I do for
Charisma?
the amount of dice I get?
Charisma is 3 dots. Performance is 5 dots. So that's you add them up. It's 8 dice total.
So 8, D, and then 10, and then no ones, no ones, no ones. No, I have to do it again. 8, D, 10.
Oh, you still get 1 success.
I got 1 success.
You got 1 success.
Hey.
Because you got the 8 and the 7, and then the 1, so that's subtracting 1. Okay.
I thought I had to get like higher than 7.
No, it's 7 or above. When I say a difficulty,
Alright.
it's that number or above.
Alright. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Yeah, you do your McMahon walk. You know, Crack does his thing. Clay is just a big fucking dude. And Caster does his cool shit. And yeah, whoever's looking out, it seems like they're affected by it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the others, wait till we're pulling together, and then I'm gonna lead the way with a cool,
And
scary walk.
I'm just behind you, Caster, like with my hands crossed real big, just walking behind you like your muscle.
Theoretically,
On
you
top
could
of
be.
your
He could be
intimidation.
reducing my intimidation difficulties.
Well, I was rolling for myself too, so like I got 5 on top
Yeah.
of like with yours. Like
I
I was
was like,
hoping to.
if he was gonna help you, I'd say reduce, but like it
Actually,
sounded like he was rolling his own thing.
or if we're like making we could potentially pool our successes together.
True. It sounds. Let's see. Who got how many successes? I know Jeeves got 1.
I got one with willpower.
Yeah, Cat got 1.
All right, there we
I
go.
barely able to get off my bike.
Like I said, I had 3 successes.
Yeah,
And then
I
3.
forgot I had this
5.
one where it said AOP. Or you want to come out here?
Wait, you got 5, Clay? Was that 5?
Yeah, 5.
So 10
5.
successes total. No, like when I say affected, like the dude actually like his eyes go big and he actually just shuts the fucking curtain. Yeah. No, like at first like his eyes go wide, like oh shit, who are these fuckers? And they see Clay and just closes the fucking curtains.
Yeah, we're clearly coming in like with a lot of swagger.
All right, you guys open the door and go in. It looks like it just honestly just looks like a really shitty like dive bar on the inside, but it's also like partially a house, so there's like couches and stuff. Looks like a very shittily, very poorly run looking lodge. And there's like half a dozen dudes in here, and they're just staring at you in silence. Like they're not showing any hostility. Like there's like
I
what
don't want
the
to show
fuck?
any hostility to them either.
Yeah,
I'm not being hostile. I'm just
No, I
radiating
know.
that
Yeah.
I should not be fucked with.
Yeah.
Just here.
And after like you guys walk in, make yourselves very, very known. Someone like coughs in the background. The music cuts, like it was like heavy fucking like metal, right? And the music just like record scratch cuts. And one wait, I had the picture of the dude. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, honestly, you see these 2 dudes in the corner of the room, right? They're both bald, and the one on the left with the sunglasses looks over at y'all same way. Well, who the hell do we got here?
So I assume he's in charge. I'm gonna speak towards his direction. People can overhear me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, well, we just happened to be in town and we heard the Hell's Angels were hiring. And I think we squashed a couple bugs on the way here, so I think you have some. I think
You heard some of our boys? You heard some of our boys?
Not your boys, but the guys who are trying to become your boys. I don't think you want their help.
Those spiral fucks.
Those guys are pussies. Those guys tried to take our cab. We fucking made them piss their pants and run away.
Those
then-
SMGs.
On the way here, we took out 3 of the motherfuckers.
Okay, okay.
When they get here, if you want to know if I'm telling the truth, when they get here, they're gonna be fucked up. And that was us. We did that.
From a cab.
Tough talk from a bunch of fucking tourists. Sure. Let's say you did do that to our soon-to-be boys. Who else you got with you? Just you 4 fucks?
All we need.
Couple of them laugh. You know what? After you all tell your story, just give me like manipulation, intimidation, I guess.
Sweet.
Collective or individual?
Collective. So since Castor kind of led that conversation, I'll just leave that up to him.
I mean, it would probably be charisma, but I will obviously take manipulation.
Yeah.
What difficulty?
7.
7.
3 successes.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're helping with that, GM Blade, just take off 3 difficulty from that because you got 3 successes.
Okay.
Cause I was right beside him, like talking.
Willpower.
Oh,
6.
2.
I was saying.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying.
I got 5 successes.
Okay. Yeah. After they kind of laugh and they don't really believe you, you see the way, like, Y'all are like staring at them, right? Like after like just like truth bombing them, right?
Yeah, I'm holding my hands out like, what now?
Yeah. What now? And they like they laugh, they don't believe you, and then they see the way you're looking at them, like, oh fuck. A couple of them just kind of leave the room at that point. And then the same bald dude's like, okay, we could use a couple tough cats like you. Be back here when those boys show up, and we'll see who the real MVPs are.
All right.
Shakes his head like, all right.
Fine by us.
And then the heavy metal fucking cuts back on.
Oh, I love this song.
Though everyone definitely seems on edge at this point. Like they're not, they're trying to kind of like, stay hidden. Honestly. Let's see. And one dude shouts over the music. And what do you call yourselves?
I look back. Fuck.
The Rock People.
God damn it.
No.
What?
Fuck. No. I'm gonna hold up a hand towards him, and then I'm gonna say,
We're K's.
We're called the forces of nature.
I think we should be the
Legend
K's
Yelp.
because it's a fucking K for anyone that comes our way. And think about it, you have Caster K, you have Clay K, you have fuck,
Crack.
what's the other one?
Hey.
Crack Clay, and then you have my last name, Clatworthy, which is K.
Crackheads.
The forces of nature.
Oh yeah, when you say the forces of nature, a couple of the Hell of Angels dudes actually like rock on, bro. They actually like seem to vibe with it. Now
Yeah,
that's
I
a
know.
fucking name.
Yeah, I got a feeling why.
Yeah, a couple dudes like, yeah, you'll fit right in here, bro. Actually, one of them tries to fist bump Clay.
Oh, dude, I'll do it. I might
Yeah.
hurt his hand.
Well, the more the merrier, as we say. So come back for the party. We'll see what happens. You're more than free to hang out, I suppose.
Oh shit, I'll have a drink.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point they're gonna like probably invite a couple of you to like start drinking. Like you seem to have made an impression. They
Yeah,
really
I'll talk
vibe with your
with
shit.
If there's any rocks
Yeah.
you'll buy nearby, I'll go
You can
outside and
find-
grab one. I'll start showing them some like badass rock carving. I have 5 crafts and a specialty in craft work or stoneworking.
Yeah, sure.
I'll fucking make
So
some shit.
y'all are mingling with these people now. You're really getting cozy with them. So give me like just tell me what everyone wants to do to make that really friendly impression at this point. Like you've wormed your way in. Now how do you become friends with these people?
I'm gonna work my way in and tell them like I wanna make use of their resources. I wanna help out. I wanna help out with the with smuggling, drug trafficking. In the future, I'm gonna make all these fuckers rich.
Oh, okay. That is definitely charisma persuasion.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely like doing crafts,
Yeah, give me a
motorcycles and shit, and then tell them about like hunting stories and like
Give
shit I
me-
get out in the woods.
give me like since you're kind of like crafting those stories and crafting those rocks, give me a charisma crafts.
Excellent.
With a willpower, I got 3 successes.
All right. Yeah. No, they tell you like basically like, oh shit, man, yeah, we lost our fucking drug mules over here. That'd be fucking awesome, man. You know.
4 successes.
Okay. Oh yeah, no.
What can I use performance for? Like
If you
that's
wanted
for
to, like-
physical-
If you want to pretend to be something, if you want to put on an act,
Like you're in New
Like,
York.
what about? I'm a New Yorker, right? And
Yeah.
I throw my hands around, like, because I throw my hands around when I talk. I tell really funny stories about my, my times in New York, like the time I did 8 ball and sniffed it out of, I don't know,
Really just
some
Have
some
you-
doing
celebrities, some
the
celebrities'
motions
Yeah.
of
big boobs
sniffing
or
it.
something.
You're making it
Yeah,
like a show.
charisma
Yeah, make a
Yeah.
show of
performance.
it, dude.
Yeah, you're making a
Like
show of
like
it.
a
Like,
performance, but also I don't think I'm using this right, but what about linguistics? Could I slap that too? Like
that's just
that, linguistics and
Eh,
charisma.
that's just knowing languages.
that's just knowing languages, yeah.
You're shouting French right
So
into
like,
people.
play up your New Yorker big boy act. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
tell a story how you fucked like 1 billion prostitutes. I don't know. Just like come up with a story.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I remember I was in the city and I was doing 8 ball fuckers asses and shit.
you wanna make them awe, you wanna make them laugh, so you ham that
Yeah,
up with a performance.
So it'd be like,
absolutely.
so would it be like that and charisma?
Yeah, so every role is an attribute plus an ability.
Charisma's up front,
roll.
manipulation is around the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll your charisma dots. So how many dots you have there, and your performance dots. How many you have there? Add them up and roll that.
So I have 8 because I've done that before. So it's be like R. And
Hold on, my
then
cat is
it'd
fucking
be
yelling. Holy shit.
Always
8B
is.
and then. All right, I'll wait for her to come back. So
Yeah, you can roll it. Go
whatever.
ahead. It's in the
All
roll
right,
box.
roll box. Well, it didn't work. Cool.
I use a dice roller on. I googled like it's just a D&D dice roller that lets you pick all the shit. It's a little easier for me.
Well, there's an actual World of Darkness dice roller website that I use.
I would rather do it here, where people who actually know the game
Okay, took care of my cat
can
problem. What's up?
see. So I rolled. I got a 4, 10, 2, 7, 2, 6, 9, 3. I got no ones.
At
All right,
least,
you got 4 successes.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty rad. Yeah, no, you drum up the biggest fucking big cock, big shot, Wolf of Wall Street bullshit you can pull out of your ass, and you actually like. So after Clay enchants them with his fucking rock carving and Caster with his proposition, you absolutely just like get these people almost riled up in a frenzy. Like you're the biggest big shot, you know. They kind of give you that respect, like you're an elder of them, right? Because you're obviously older than anyone here, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm 63. I'm a fucking
You're
old
like,
man.
Can I use Dex Palette and talk to him about bikes and shit?
yeah, sure. Yeah, no, act like you know
Talk with
bikes.
Dex Pilot.
What
Wait,
was
you
that?
said
That would be
you said-
intelligence
hold on.
pilot.
Yeah, that's like intelligence pilot. I thought you said charisma or something. Yeah, no, do you have intelligence pilot?
Oh,
Okay.
I see worse.
Well, it depends on what he wants to do. If he wants to be informative, or if he wants to, talk about.
If he wants to like, yeah.
If he wants to talk about like their bike specifically, like how cool it looks, I could see that being like charisma.
Yeah, you don't want to like bore them with just information. I don't think.
Dex Palettes jump on the bike, do some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that too. You can do some
Unless,
trick.
unless if I don't die in a bike crash.
But yeah,
Have dots in pilot?
I do.
Okay. Good
That's
luck.
how I was.
good luck.
I mean,
Willpower this shit.
theoretically, he could use a social attribute too.
Yeah,
Depends on
Application
what,
not respond.
what bike tricks he's doing.
yeah. Like, what kind of bike tricks are you doing?
I don't know anything off the top of my head.
Just
Do like a wheel. Yeah, burn out. Do a
A
wheelie.
donut or a burnout.
floor it,
You have a
wheelie.
couple donuts.
Yeah.
Fancy picker shit, I guess.
Go for it.
So
Oh,
with
okay.
our 4 successes of this only base.
Yep, 4 successes. Yeah, so Wolf of Wall Street over here, fucking, he's the big money shot, and then you outside are just like fucking peeling, doing donuts. Like, you're actually very good at this. Like,
I go in circles.
this is like from your memory. This is the first time you've been on a bike, but you know how to do it. It's very crazy. And people are cheering you on and shit, dude.
It's all coming back to me, mama.
Yeah, I know. It seems like
Shouting in the air.
seems like everyone has impressed someone in a very impactful way.
So that's
And
all
then-
I'm just gonna keep crafting shit and like telling them I got deers and like do cool shit out in the woods, make traps. Mountain
Oh
and
yeah.
shit.
And then one dude at one point just kind of pipes up. He's like, "Man, you guys are so much cooler than those spiral fucks. Those fucking edgy little faggots. God, they won't shut the fuck up about like killing people."
They just need a change in fucking leadership. Maybe we can use the rest of them, but their leader, he's turning them all into pussies.
Yeah, fucking dude, that guy cut me off one time. I nearly beat his ass. He's such a fucking prick.
Their leader is definitely teaching them wrong. It's all his fault, obviously. He has a bunch of people in his control, and he's gonna do nothing with them. What kind of guy is that? He's a pussy.
They all like give a cheers at that point with their pints of fucking beer and start chugging them.
Did we get the leader's name?
No.
You did?
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to remember it?
Yeah, you can roll to remember.
What is it? Just wits, right?
Wits
and intuition.
Oh, excellent. I don't think I have any intuition. I don't, so just wits.
Just wits.
Willpower. 2 successes.
It's a Yerker Gustafsson.
Yeah, fuck Yerker Gustafsson.
Yeah, there's the way I was gonna remember that.
Gustafsson. They raise their pints. They get a refill. They raise their pints again. Chug them down.
I'll get a refill as well and chug with cheers some people.
Just a reminder: if you drink too much, there are
You'll
penalties.
There are penalties. So how much does everyone drink? Because the beer is going around.
I'll have like 2 I'll have 3 beers.
I'll get a buzz on, but I'm staying in control.
Yeah, I'm a big dude, so I don't think 3 beers are gonna affect me.
How much?
I had 1 celebratory beer because I'm fucking businessman.
Wait, businessman with 4 stamina. You can drink your liquor.
Man, you do drink.
I don't drink. I just abuse drugs heavily. I don't like alcohol due to a traumatic experience with my uncle got super drunk and fell down a flight of stairs. I just want an excuse for my character not to drink a lot.
Fair.
Okay, that's for your character.
Fair.
Yeah, I wasn't
Fear
sure
of
if that was in
stairs.
character or out of character. Holy shit.
I was like, wait, this just got real too quick.
You have fear of stairs and alcohol
How
combined.
much stamina do you have?
I have 2.
After the first couple beers, I'm gonna need you to roll that stamina really quick.
I have 3, so I had 3 beers.
Also,
Do you have endurance?
it may be a little easier because he does have an extra health box for being.
Yeah, he does. So roll me stamina endurance at difficulty 5.
Okay.
Alright.
Willpower.
That's my uncle falling down the stairs and me watching him, being like, "Whoa."
4 successes.
Okay, yeah, no, you easily are sober, even after the first couple beers.
I just only have 3. That's all I drink.
Yep. Cool. Alright, does anyone want to do anything else before the meetup?
This is a slight question. Can I give myself like a drug tolerance thing since I'm like an old fucking dude from New York and I've been doing blow since I've realized I can breathe out my nose?
You probably have points left.
Like, if you had like endurance or like really high levels of
that's
stamina.
like an endurance and stamina thing. Okay.
Because like with drugs in the system, it's like so like if you did like coke right now, right? Like every time you did it, if you're not addicted, you would need to roll self-control. Because like shit can get pretty addictive.
That's meta.
Alright. I was asking more so like feeling less of the effect due to having a tolerance. Like even though I'm not a big beefy clay, I still have a tolerance to cocaine, for example, because I've been doing it.
Like like I said, like high levels of stamina. I'm not sure about any specific physical merits. There might be, but I would need to find those.
Like
I'm just asking too many
stamina.
questions, don't worry about it.
2 stamina is normal. 4 stamina is like people actually train to achieve that level of resilience.
That's from your years of doing shit.
And honestly, like I would even say like you've been around the block. You know how to use drugs. You're pretty tolerant to them. Like you have 4 stamina. That's no joke. Like you are beyond like you're not beyond human, but like you're like top class.
Trying to get to that point.
Yeah.
It's daily
No.
tennis matches.
Well, no, that just shows from your years of doing coke or whatever and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Like
like
stamina isn't from doing athletic shit. It's from doing. You have stamina in other places. It's still stamina.
All right.
Like
Oh, that's
stamina
the
from
same thing, pretty
smoking
much.
weed. You can take huge ass hits on like other people.
I also did get shot, and I'm just shrugging that off casually.
You do have. Does he have a wound penalty? I think.
Only took one hit.
he only took one hit. Like he's
Yeah.
soaked with it.
You
He's
know
a
how to
bruise.
do the health boxes, right?
Um,
If you scroll down at the bottom of the
maybe.
first page as health levels, and you'll just put a little X on the bruised because you had one. You got
Yeah.
hit once.
So wait, do I do on LA or EXT?
On LA.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, he
So,
doesn't
like-
have wound penalties. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's fine. So there's 3 types of damage, right? There's bashing, there's lethal, and there's aggravated. And you'll mostly see bashing and lethal. Aggravated's like, typically related to supernatural stuff or like fire for vampires or
Getting
etc.
fucking cut
Missing a
open with a
limb.
chainsaw.
Took the
Yeah, that
X.
too.
Like Sterry ripped off her finger.
Yeah.
So
X's-
I got bruised and I got hit with a stray
Nice.
bullet on my shoulder, and because it didn't hit anything lethal, and I got a bit of stamina on me, it was only just a bruise instead of being hurt or injured.
that's
Like
the
you still
slap.
have the bullet in you, right? Like it doesn't hurt that much though.
I thought it went through me.
Like
No, you still
Alright,
got a hit, and
the-
you
the-
still take a health level.
The
That's
only
all it is.
reason I thought it went through me is because this was an SMG, as you classified, and those go through people and shit.
right.
But then again, I am
it was-
wearing
but it
my
mostly hit
fucking
you,
weird
though.
business suit, fucking armor type shit. So
That and like it hit you at an angle where it couldn't really go directly through you.
nah, whatever. I'll call it a day. I'm not gonna argue semantics with the DM.
Okay.
We'll put the X right there.
Like you
'Cause
still
it's-
took the damage, so
Yeah, the slash is bruising, the X is lethal, and then the little star is aggravated.
Yeah, all it really amounts to
So
is your armor didn't stop all the damage, so you took a
Alright.
piece of your health bar
I'll,
off.
yeah. I put my little X there.
Yeah, so that's just that's all.
Do these carry over 3 games?
You can heal it. Like you could definitely see if someone wants to help you out now that we made friends.
Alright.
You can also tell them part of the story of
Yeah, one of them bitches
for
did
the
shoot.
gunfight.
Look at this shit. And maybe someone will be like, oh yeah, let me help you.
They can
Alright,
stitch
let
you
me
up,
ask
probably.
if they have some form of medic or some physician that can heal me.
some dudes will pull out like a first aid kit. I can fucking help you, dude.
Ah, great. I got a wound in which shoulder? Left or right?
Your left shoulder.
In my left shoulder.
Yeah, no
I think
problem.
the
man.
bullet may be in there.
Yeah, they will certainly help you out. Where the fuck I put the dice tray?
Might just get taken away right now. It might just not even have to put it there.
Let's see. What's medicine difficulty 7? Let's see. They're kind of gonna impromptu patch you up.
This is where they give me syphilis.
Yeah, this is where you
I-
get gonorrhea, syphilis. One.
Yeah.
Successes. Okay.
They bought
Uh,
260 army
okay.
doors.
They successfully pull it out and patch you up, heal that health box.
You're back.
Yay.
But that's how damage works for future endeavors.
Reference. Alright.
Also, it's not just like HP. If you take like 3 lethal from a bullet or something, there is a chance that you have like a permanent flaw. Like,
Yeah.
not only did you take
Like-
3 lethal, you got shot in the lung or something.
Yeah.
Like, so I would be like mauled or crippled,
And then you'd be taking
Yes.
possibly incapacitated.
Like, let's take electrocution, for example. If you got electrocuted enough, like hit by a bolt of lightning, you could actually get brain damaged and have nerve damage and shit.
Yeah. Like
True.
Pause.
I had a player in the last game I ran who got basically donutted through the chest with a fucking fist, right? He was able to live, but because of he was almost dead and lack of
Yeah.
oxygen, he had permanent mental illnesses. And funnily enough, the reason I thought Jam Blade's character was Clark earlier is because that character's name was Clark with a K.
I mean, If you
There's
get
so many players.
if you get donutted with a fist through your torso,
Yeah.
I mean,
He's,
your organs probably got fucking punched out.
yeah, literally.
And then once you start taking so much of that damage, you have to take those dice penalties, those minuses. That's what you take off your dice. So whenever you get hurt or hurt, injured, wounded, whatever,
Yep, pain tolerance merit's a wonderful thing.
take 2 dice off or 1 dice off for that wound penalty.
Yeah.
All right, sweet as. You mentioned before that it said I only have $1 million, but like I put like 5 into resources, which should be like
That's
a
$1 million.
million a month.
$1
A
million
million
that's
a
a
month.
million.
You get $1 million a month. It refreshes every month.
Ah,
Yeah, that's like
whack.
your income.
Like you can obviously start with assets that are over $1 million, but functionally you only have like $1 million.
Like $1 million in liquid money, right? That's how much you can move per month.
And that does like
Right.
add up to whatever you didn't spend this month, next month. You have this plus your new million.
And
So
like, if you
Right.
wanted to, like theoretically, if you wanted to spend more than that, right, you could take dots from your next month, right? Like, I want to pay all this up front, but you just don't have that next month.
Additionally, you can unlock higher resources and eventually get like $1 billion a month or something retarded.
Doesn't Miraz have like resources 8 or some bullshit?
Yeah, I think so. I think he gets 100 million a month.
Fucking hell.
What about contacts? I have 3 dots. Does that mean I contact like 3 people and that's it, or
You can choose
that-
like 3 individual contacts or 1 really good contact.
that isn't like just a cabbie or well, these are like important people you could call that
Like
could actually
the CIA director or something.
basically, my dad is the Illuminati. No, I gotta figure out
Which
what
one?
my
Which one, bro?
I gotta for this one's for context, and I have to figure out what the hell my dad is gonna be and why he's so powerful, and why contacting him could basically get whatever I want.
Yeah, come up with the story.
On
I
the
think-
note of, sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Go on.
On the note of merits and backgrounds, acute sense sight, does that affect combat as well? Anything?
Yes.
Yes, it
Acute
does.
sense is always on.
I should have been
Yes,
using that for the gunfight then. Shit.
Yeah, it's a passive ability.
Yeah, I forgot I had that on there.
But yeah, they patch you up, no problem at all.
Yeah.
You're treated like a brother here now.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them
Hey.
about their stories and shit, and then just like whittle shit with the stones and make stone
Yeah.
sculptures.
Yeah, they'll be like, without going too far into it, they'll basically give you like very like like anecdotal stories about like the 90s and how fucking crazy that was. Like, yeah, man. The last time we got in a fucking fight with the fucking banditos, we had to fire fucking RPGs at them, man. There was military fucking ammunition at play. It was fucked, bro.
Like
They-
Jesus
These
Christ.
guys all have American accents too, right?
No, I'm just not very good at doing accents.
So they are Swedish.
Fucking
So they're
Dinger,
Swedish.
we had to
No, during
fire
a
our
Dinger
stars
word-
at them.
Yeah, I'm just not good at accents.
So they're Swedish dudes who fought the Banditos.
Yeah, because
'Cause I was-
there are banditos and Hell's Angels chapters in this part of the world.
Because I'm interested, I'm next to Clay because he is the muscle. I don't want to get beaten up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have the illusion of my threateningness ruined.
Right.
But
Probably sit with Caster too, because he's a smooth talker, and I'm not good with words.
I'm gonna ask. So any of you guys got connections out west? Because we're all from out west.
Yeah, man, we got fucking chapters over there too. And I'll start in the U.S. after all.
Yeah, that's good because we never got a hold of anybody out there, but we'd like to.
Yeah.
If we get in here, if I help you guys move stuff around, I'm gonna have some some resources of my own coming in soon. If I can get in control of some of your operation, I can get your shit wherever you need it to be.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, no problem. That's a big fucking help.
So like, this
Y'all-
place is nice and all, but we may or may not head back out west.
Well, if you do head back over the pond, we can put in a good word for you.
That's good. That's what I want to hear. I want to be. I want to be the guy that pushes stuff for the Hell's Angels.
Hell fucking yeah.
I want to get involvement in this. This sounds like a Jeeves business guy type thing. Pricing it, distributing it, doing all sorts of business things.
Yeah, well, we need capital. We need money.
At some point, Cracks is gonna wander over to the group as well.
Oh, what a beautiful business venture. We'll be excellent business partners.
Yeah, they all laugh with you.
Let me handle things, and we'll have the most powerful crime syndicate in the entire fucking world by the end of the year.
Blasted growing our hordes.
All too easy.
They all raise a fight. Also, I completely forgot that one of the major MCs in the biker war was literally playing with a K. Fucking hell.
Thank God we didn't go with that.
I'm not opposed
We
to
probably,
it.
to be honest, we probably would have befriended them because we're all K people here.
We really are.
No, like I didn't realize how much these characters are actually kind of like reflecting characters from the actual history. It's kind of weird. It's freaking me out actually.
How was that though?
Anyways,
I
alright.
don't think any of our colors, of our characters are colored, so I think we should be
white
alright.
Yeah, you should be fine.
I'm a white dude. I'm apparently nobody has a problem with me. Just like my outfit is just like all black leather with spikes, and my entire face is covered.
Yeah, like
Yeah, you're like
no one
Invisible
seems to pay
Man meets
attention.
school shooter. It's cool.
Yeah, like they're like whatever.
That's probably not the best way to put it, but you get what I'm trying
No,
to say.
it's not incorrect.
But he just looks like a cowboy sitting at the table with like the vest with the spikes on the shoulders,
Yeah.
cowboy hat.
Well, John, it's mostly John. I wanted to look like I kind of wanted to look like King from One Piece a little bit. So I like how the leather badass look looks.
Right. He had a full leather, like almost like a gimp suit on though. Almost. It was a leather jacket, but like it had spikes.
Everything I liked his military jacket and like all the shit. The jack boots.
Yeah. He had like it was its own outfit, but it was like almost like a gimp suit.
We can move forward into
Mm-hmm.
the assholes showing up.
Alright, yeah. Y'all party for a bit while longer.
Also, one more thing I'm gonna ask.
Oh yeah.
Where can we get some guns around here? Because we took out a bunch of guys with guns, and we didn't have guns, but we would like guns, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Might as well have more protection for tonight.
There's gonna be a shootout. I have a feeling.
Yeah. They'll go grab you some weaponry, like a lot of pistols. And they'll even they'll even pull out like an assault rifle. Yeah, we kept this from the 90s.
To Crack over there.
Yeah, they hand it to Crack.
Give it to Crack Shot.
Give it to Crack.
Yeah, give it to Crack Shot. Yeah.
Crack Shot. Then I'll start chanting Crack Shot.
Gonna handle lovingly.
The biggest handgun they have. Do you have like a Raging Judge or something?
Oh,
Is that not my gun?
Isn't that literally his gun? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Shoots like a shotgun shell.
Oh, like a judge shotgun. No.
One of the bikers should have one.
I just need a big enough gun that I could hold.
You know what? They'll find you a shotgun. They'll find you a big fucking shotgun.
I'll take it.
I just want Probably just want like a 45 caliber handgun.
Yeah, they'll
What
get
is
you
it,
that, no
like,
problem.
just a pump shotgun?
Yeah, it's pump.
Just 10 gauge? Or
Yeah,
12 gauge?
10 gauge.
10 gauge, okay.
I don't know what the damage in that is, but shotgun damage at close range is pretty fucking ridiculous.
It's basically instantly fatal.
It's like 10 damage at least.
Before successes, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And if it's point blank, if you shoot them point blank, your difficulty to hit them is also lower, which adds to your 10 damage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sling that around my back or something, or on my shoulder.
It's ridiculous, like difficulty fucking 3 or 4 or some shit.
Speaking of which, difficulty of the gun did I get?
Wait, what I give you again? The assault rifle? Difficulty 6.
Alright, damage.
What kind of gun is it? Is it M16,
Yeah,
AK-47?
closer to an M16.
M16, I believe.
It got 7, 6 or 7.
It's 7
Yeah, 7.
difficulty to shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 7 damage plus successes. I was pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
7.
No, I know the AK is 7 damage.
That's what I used.
I'm
for
trying.
that.
I'm seeing if there's like a difference. Like,
That's what
Seven
Harry
diff, 7
typically-
damage.
I typically treat them the same,
Harry
honestly.
used as an M16. I think I did say 6 or 7.
Yeah.
I thought it was 7 plus successes.
Oh, where the
That's what I
hell?
thought I used.
I don't know where the assault rifles are. Oh wait, assault rifles. Okay, so M16. Yeah, it's all 7 damage. It's 7 difficulty.
Okay.
All right, cool. They outfit you with what you want. With like, yep. All right, we're kind of getting into the pretty much the last stretch of this, so I need to get something really quick.
This is good though. We're you gotta put in a little more effort. You gotta make some connections on the games, and then you can walk away with Allies 5, Hell's Angels, or something.
Yeah, first half of the game, my tooth was fucking bugging the hell out of me.
Whenever she comes back, I'm gonna go around collecting rocks and putting them in my bag.
Yeah, speaking of which, at some point, while he's Crack's like whittling rocks, he was gonna ask you to carve him a knife. Just never had a chance to say it. Say it.
Yeah, I'll carve you. It won't be it should be a pretty great knife. I actually rolled for it. It's actually gonna be used. What would I roll for that, Mike?
2.
Rank crafts to make a knife. I don't know if I have enough time to do that right now.
Depends how you're going about it. Like, if you're crafting like a meth head, then Dax.
Yeah, I
But,
meant to
like-
ask you like whenever like they were all goofing off and doing shit.
Yeah, instead of making other shit, I would have just been making a knife the whole time instead of like.
I can always ask you to make it later.
Like,
No,
you have
just
a
get a
you have a
knife.
chisel. It'll be.
Yeah, just get a knife. They probably brought knives out. Just get a
You
knife.
can just like they gave us fucking big guns. Like they probably have knives.
Yeah.
I'm just weird about collecting shit. You should see my D&D characters. They collect a whole bunch of weird shit.
That's what everybody does. Like when you open a High Roller's inventory, it should have a bunch of fucking crazy shit that he just picked up along the way.
A stun knife wouldn't be out of the ordinary then. But in this context, yeah, why the fuck though would I do that?
It would be stuff like a High Roller after like 8 games will be carrying like a soul gem with like the soul of a elder vampire in it in his pocket for some reason.
For that with like 3
Vampire.
games. Just casually carrying Vampire Lord's soul in his pocket while he's going shopping at Walmart.
You have a cursed sword. You have a bunch of Cthulhu. You have a bunch of Nyarlathotep dice. That was a thing once. Somebody found Nyarlathotep dice. That was driving everybody insane because if somebody rolled those dice in front of you, like you would immediately have your sanity attacked.
like directly.
Hmm.
Like if somebody threw those dice in front of you, I think they were like crystals or something. But I was like, I almost lost a character to that just because the fucking asshole had to roll them in front of me.
Was Necro?
That was a long time ago. Oh man, this is gonna be.
I just can't wait to get my character ability aptitude for like another -4 diff.
I also, I'm pretty fucking certain who we're fighting, who the spiral eyes are. I mean, just gonna take a guess.
Oh yeah, we're fighting worm shit.
Not just worm shit. A specific, like, a specific group.
One of your previous characters have messed with before.
No, he probably created these people.
Ah, okay. Good going, Erwin.
You know the fucking. They're probably. It's the fucking Fomor pirates that also have a spiral
Damn, dog.
eye.
Think. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. What'd you say?
It's this, they have. I'm gonna guess they have the same logo as the Fomor pirates that attacked Luch's Island. It's let me. I made them that flag. Let me find it. Oh Jesus. I want to guess a logo, something a little bit like that.
That's a nifty looking logo.
Spiral Eye group.
That is a spiral eye, so I assume that they are. I mean, I'm fine with. I'll kill them all. Like I'll do whatever. I'll clean up a mess that another character made.
All comes full circle.
I'm not above backstabbing anybody. You just gotta. The only thing.
Including your own characters.
I think I have a possibly good idea for a character. Um, I wanted to make a different character because Jeeves is just like whatever.
Jeeves is
Because
funny.
variety is the spice of life. This started for a class I had to do in college, this September, where I have to do a daily sketch, and I've just been doing this daily sketch. And one drawing, I guess, that's kind of stuck on by was this. It's basically a worm with a sword, and I just called it Worm Odyssey. And my art teacher, for some reason, adored that one. I don't know why. I kind of want to make the worm from Worm Odyssey and make that into a character.
Oh, that's what. Didn't Necro turn one of his characters into a worm or some shit?
He was trying to do the God Emperor Dune
Yeah.
thing.
It's not like a curse. It was like born and was always a worm, and it's just a worm with just like a cool sword, and he's on like an Odyssey, or sorry, an Iliad. An Odyssey is a return from the journey, and Iliad is the start of it.
I mean, you can make a character And his backstory is he got sent to Earth and now he's trying to find his way back to space or some shit. And reclaim his original form.
Nah, he's a worm. He comes from the earth. He's essentially
No, I was just throwing a character
raised.
idea out there.
No, I appreciate it, but it's just like I don't know. Hmm,
Okay. I
I
am
don't
back.
know. But that's just one of my goofy drawings that my teacher likes for some reason. The Worm Odyssey set of drawings. It's just a fucking worm with a sword, and he's like looking out, and there's like a fucking boat, and there's a castle and shit. They're not good drawings, but they 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 have fun to them.
All right. How much? Just want to fast forward straight to the interaction.
I'm gonna grab a couple of them rocks I was using in the car. I'm gonna grab some nice ones to use throwing rocks as well.
Throwing rocks. Cool.
Yeah.
Do they have any
Um,
grenades?
They cannot find any grenades.
All right.
Gonna grab me a knife.
And I'm gonna grab one of them handguns too, along with the shotgun.
That actually reminds me of a story. I'll save it for after the game. Okay. So y'all grab your shit. You do what you can. The time of the meeting comes, and the spiral eyes are late, and it takes them another 20 minutes after the meeting time to show up.
Just after we realize they're late, we're just gonna talk shit on. Be like, yeah, 'cause that's because we fucked them up. They
Yeah,
can't
they're
even
probably
meet you guys.
they're probably
You're
in the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
That jerking Kirby is an asshole.
Yep. They all give you another
take us
cheers.
out. Take us out when you're in a cab.
And so eventually the door slams open, like literally being kicked in, right? Walks in, bunch of dudes in vests, biker boys.
Guy there.
Oh, I'm getting to that. They all walk in kind of like one by one, filling in the room, taking up positions, whatever, and they kind of open the way, and the jerker guy walks directly through them, cigar lit in his mouth, hands in his pockets. He looks fucking pissed. And he
Oh,
looks over at the bald dude that y'all talked to earlier, the one with the tattoos on his face. And he's like, sorry about the and then as he was about to finish the sentence, he looks directly at all of you. Cigar falls out of his mouth. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Anyways,
And they him and the bald dude start getting into an argument.
We're just gonna
No,
listen.
let it happen. He's gonna tell them. He's gonna like validate our story.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
just gonna let it happen and take the side of the Hell Angels whenever shit goes down.
I'm just gonna remind everybody: if you don't have your weapon drawn, you will have to drop 2 dice to draw it.
I have the shotgun in my hands. I don't have it like
I have my
up
Smith
at
and
anybody.
Wesson ready to go.
Yeah, but
So
it is like
they're screaming in fucking Swedish at each other or
I
whatever,
wanted
right?
my scene. Grab it.
Fergerfergen.
The Burger Durgan, kill that Durgan, dog, kill the dog Durgan.
Fergerdergen.
Yeah.
Burger Durger, my
Burger Durger, Burger Durger, right?
Herba.
They do
I
that
don't
for
know.
like a solid 5 minutes while everyone stares in silence. And then
Wait a
the bald dude kind of looks at y'all kind of angrily. The Hell's Angels guy. I need who has a cult in the party or who has
I
like
do.
I have 2 dots of a colt.
I have 4
Well-
dots of occult.
perception occult.
Hold on, let me see my occult. What? Oh, I have 2 for occult.
You have to have 3 dots or more to see this.
Perception
okay,
occult.
no.
So with sight. Is that
Yeah, with
with
sight.
acute sense?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Diff 7.
Okay.
Diff 7, 5 for me.
I have 4.
If it's for perception and occult, I have 5. So I don't think I'm able to do this one, boys.
Oh, how many dots of occult do you have?
I have 2, but I don't.
Yeah,
even
no, you
think
can't.
I
You
can
can't
do
roll.
it.
You can't roll this.
Okay.
So
Sorry, how-
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. I got 4 successes.
If it's
Okay.
2 dots, I won't be able to roll either.
Yeah. All right. So Caster, you notice something off especially like you don't really quite understand it like directly, right? But it's the way this dude's eyes are fucking glimmering that seems off to you. And also the bald dude, he now looks angry at you guys, which is a complete
Oh, what?
personality shift from like what he was a second ago.
I'm gonna
Oh
lean over
shit!
at one
Oh
of the guys,
shit!
like what they say. One of the guys beside us, like the other Hell Angel guys who was sent with us.
It's like fucking like one of the dudes like is like kind of like staring in awe and talks to you, Clay. Is like I don't fucking know. Like Jerker was just saying a bunch of gibberish. I don't fucking and then like there's like a lot of confusion. And then let's see. Jerker actually walks up to Clay, pulls out a fucking gun, puts it under your chin. And what? How about you get your fucking ass out of here, motherfucker?
Oh boy!
I don't think you want to fuck with us.
Wait, I'm gonna step forward, and I'm gonna I'm gonna ask, what the fuck did he say to you?
He's like he cannot. It looks like he cannot respond, especially with all your successes. It's like it almost looks like he's trying to respond, but he can't.
Jules, it seems like this guy did something to your leader.
I mean, I don't know if you know that.
I can
Yeah.
see he's not responding to you, and he still looks fucked
Nah,
up.
it's just you
not-
Clay, you don't know.
You're not
Okay,
drawing
yeah,
the conclusion that a superpower was just used.
Right. Got you. Okay.
Also, like you're from the woods, and like you don't talk to people that much.
True.
Yeah, I was like, we saw what you did to our boys. How about you get the fuck out of here, motherfucker?
Is that the bald guy who's saying that?
No, the Jerker's saying that.
Yeah, this is the leader.
Gee,
The leader.
sorry that you couldn't fucking back up the shit you were talking to us. You started shit with us.
Okay.
So would I be able to split my dice to smack the gun away and fire the shotgun at the same time to have it ready?
Certainly could, but first,
Guy holding the gun wasn't that just the guy that was we were friendly with?
No, it's
no.
the gun under my chin that said something to
Okay.
the Hell's Angel guy that we was friendly with. Now the Hell's Angel guy isn't saying nothing and just standing there.
Fuck, I need.
Hold on.
I
Caster,
need,
roll.
I think maybe I could do like a manipulation persuasion thing with enchanting voice.
Yeah.
I'm going to reason to him. I'm gonna say, whatever the fuck he said to you, isn't it a bit weird that it just changed everything? These guys aren't your gang. You didn't even make them do the initiation, and you're doing his fucking bidding. Is that manipulation persuasion?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, so that would be 4. I'm spending a willpower. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Fuck. Oh god. Is this so? Oh, thank God! I just fail.
Okay.
I thought I botched because Clay would have been fucking dead.
All right. Yeah. The baldy like looks at you like quizzically, but then it looks like you know, especially with your successes of a cult, it looks like something is like actually just taking over his mind right now.
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking. I'm just gonna fucking tell Clay like.
Yeah, what can I split my dice to smack the gun away and like move my head out of the way of him and shoot my shotgun?
I mean, yeah, if that is what you want to do. And then a couple of the Hell's Angels guys, like before you do that, they got like, hey, calm the fuck down, calm the fuck down. There's no need for this. And one of the dudes is actually gonna try and walk up to the bald guy and start smacking the shit out of him.
Nobody.
And it
Yeah. All right. I think I could do manipulation, intimidation.
Yeah.
Manipulation, intimidation to say, there's a, they, fuck. Don't. I should not have smoked the bowl about 5 minutes ago. All right. So, if anybody shoots, we're all.
Morning.
If anybody shoots a gun, we're all fucking dead.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
all
well-
gonna fucking die.
Manipulation, intimidation, definitely difficulty 6.
I'm gonna diffuse this fucking bullshit because we will all fucking die here. Difficulty
6.
6 with willpower. The last thing we want, start shooting. 10 motherfucking successes.
Based. So your voice just like commands throughout the room through all the commotion. People are clamoring. People are trying to figure out why the fuck their bald boss is like not responding. There's a lot of confusion. Jerker looks like he's about to actually just pull the fucking trigger. Clay looks like he's about to pull the fucking trigger.
With 10 successes, there's
Yeah.
gonna be.
No, yeah, like what?
I'm not expecting to overpower.
No,
Something.
like still. My point is like with 10 successes, your voice commands through the room through all the bullshit. Everything goes quiet. Even the bald dude looks over at you, and then he's like you know, he's like blinking his eyes and like trying to like looks like he's like trying to wake up almost. And then Jerker looks at you, lowers the gun. So what do you propose then, tough guy?
Well, first of all, stop doing what they say because they're not in your fucking gang. You're the one that's supposed to be inducting them, and they're controlling you.
You're talking to Jerker.
Yeah, you're talking to Jerker right now.
I'm talking to the Spiral Eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the dude who's
Oh,
pointing his
okay.
gun at you.
Quit talking to the bald guy.
Okay.
He isn't responding.
He's
Like he's trying to wake up right now. Like he's like smacking himself. His friend's smacking him. It seems like what you did with 10 fucking successes worked.
So, okay, I'm gonna tell this dude.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm here to make sure the Hell's Angels are the best they can be. And ever since I got to town, I'm not really impressed with your guys. So how about are you opposed to a slug match? We said we'll pick our champions to fight each other.
That sounds like a great idea. And then the bald dude's piping was like, yeah, stole the words right out of my mouth. And he like looks like he's like about to spit something up. He's like, what the fuck? He like goes to the fucking bathroom.
That's the only way to know who knows how to run a crew better. We're gonna pick one of our own stooges, our own comrades. They're gonna fight. The strongest one is the strongest leadership.
Yeah. Okay. You got yourself a deal. And this fight is to the death after all.
I'm not worried. I'm going to slap Clay on the bicep. This is my
And,
champion.
Fist only?
Jerker looks at Clay, laughs, and then puts 2 fingers to his mouth and fucking whistles. And then you all hear the stomps of someone coming inside.
I'd say fist only. Looking
He
at
nods.
Jerker.
He nods. And then he screams.
Oh god.
And then he screams, "Totonkafik der Verkwald Tiger! Get in here!" And then this guy walks in.
God damn. Alright, I still have faith.
This guy is like a foot shorter than you, Clay, but he is also like he's a little bit wider than he appears in the picture. This dude's fucking beefy.
For the reason I'm thinking that Lord of the Rings character went. I was looking at this at last move. No one. Fuck, can't fucking talk.
Clay stands up and takes off his shirt.
The dude just
Flexes.
yeah. The dude laughs. He doesn't take off any clothes. He just you will notice, Clay. How high is your courage?
5.
Okay, you're not really affected, but for anyone else in the room, this guy is fucking intimidating. This guy looks like he could literally fucking beat your ass in a second. Could actually just kill you and your family and rape your dog.
Face to face with a bear.
Yeah.
Just staring him down.
You
Who's
two big
taller?
Clay is slightly taller.
Alright.
And then he doesn't say a word and he just waves his head back towards outside.
I'm also getting PTSD flashbacks to another game where I wagered the entire game on sending my large melee friend into a duel because he died and then we lost really hard. But I have faith this time. I think we're fine this time.
Man got no magic. All I'm gonna do is punch him.
All right, yeah, he doesn't say a word. Goes outside into the lawn, and he just everyone is like screaming "fight, fight, fight" at this point. Everyone like parts and lets you two out.
I follow him out.
And
I'm gonna put a hand on Crack's shoulder. I'm gonna turn him away so we can whisper. I'm gonna tell Crack. So if this doesn't work out, it's really up to you. You can you should take some shots. You should take out the champion and maybe the leader, and then we still win. And then you will save our one friend.
I gave my jacket and guns and shit to Costco.
Try not. Don't look like you're about to shoot someone if things don't go well. But if their champion is about to, if their champion is about to defeat ours, you should shoot him to save his life, and then shoot the leader.
So I do have 5 dots in brawl and hard MA specialty for like actual fighting.
Mm-hmm.
You reroll 10s for on hard blows.
Okay.
Yeah.
For punching kicks, but not grapples.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So, unless any more roleplay happens, we'll transition pretty quickly into the champion fight. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So he doesn't say a word to you during this entire exchange, Clay. He just he rolls his neck, cracks his knuckles. Roll initiative.
I roll my shoulders, crack my knuckles.
Blaring heavy metal music. People are bringing like sound boxes outside. There are people who look like they're fucking raving. This is the duel of the century, my friend.
Rolled a 10.
All right. Okay. What's your dex?
3.
3. All right. What's your wits?
2.
2. All right. Up first is Tontonkopfik, and he's just gonna try and slug you. What do you do?
I have to split my dice to dodge and then attack next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to use not all of your dice.
Right. I will dodge with. Do I use the bigger of the 2 dice pools that I'm going to use? Like,
what dice pools are you using? Like you're dodging and then brawling?
Yeah.
Well, what's your max dice between those pools?
Brawl is strength brawl,
right? Important.
Dex brawl.
He could parry with brawl.
You could do like a block or a parry instead of a dodge.
Right. I would rather parry because I could do my. So that would be Dex brawl to parry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do a parry. Slap his fist
Yeah,
out.
you just like you put your like forearm up or like your the back of your arm up and you just block it.
So I'll use some of my dice for that. Use 8, so I'll use 4. Willpower. What's the difficulty? 6?
6, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I have 4 successes.
Hits with 1. Roll your stamina. Soak against 3 bashing.
Ah.
Willpower to power through wound penalties if you have to.
Yeah.
Also,
So I soak 2.
Okay, take 1 bashing. I think just right into your fucking giant chest.
you could also theoretically split up your punch into a bunch of punches because if you can at least hit once. If you can hit with 1 success, it's still the same strength over and over.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
you can't do a series of fast jabs.
It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah, I have 4 dice left.
Make it count.
I can't. It's not strength brawl to attack.
It's dex brawl.
Okay.
Strength is damage.
If you want strength to come into the equation, you could try to grapple him. If you have more strength than him, he can't break it, and you could eventually just strangle him.
I'll try for the punch. Willpower.
Go for it, my friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
You hit with 3.
Oh, sweet. So then what's strength plus successes?
No, just strength. You would need a gift for that to add successes to brawling.
Strength. 3, 4 damage.
All right, roll stamina. Okay. Takes 1. All right, top of the turn order. You both trade blows. Doesn't seem to really react. He winds up and lets out a flurry of blows at you.
Oh fuck.
And he seems incredibly skilled at this.
All right, I will try to dodge.
First one has 2.
Split it up. Willpower. I block or dodge with 2.
Dodge a 2. All right, second one is also 2.
Willpower. Only 1.
Okay, he hits.
Oh yeah, abuse the shit out of self-confident here.
That is another 3 bashing.
Soak. I soak 2 of it.
Okay, take another one.
Is it in the
Third.
same spot, or is that now? Am I hurt?
It's mostly like it's like he's just kind of like aiming for around your chest area, mostly.
But I mean, like for the health levels, am I on hurt now because I have 2?
Yeah, you took 2 damage though. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on a -1 dice penalty.
Yes. And third one only had 1 to hit. I'm sure you could probably dodge that though. That's a difficulty 8, I think now. It's a dodge or block.
Yeah, pain tolerance?
No.
Oh shit.
I
Do-
do have
are-
an extra, oh wait, I have an extra health.
Yeah, you have
bar.
an extra health box. my
Oh
friend.
yeah.
Yeah, you're huge size. Yeah.
I'm still bruised.
Yeah, huge size is fucking king shit.
Oh wait, is it 1 extra or 2 extra?
It's 1 extra bruised.
So yeah, okay. And to dodge willpower, I dodge with 2.
Cool. You dodge the last blow. All right, your turn.
6 dice I have. All right, so I'm gonna do a punch with my remaining 3 dice. Or 2, 4, 5, 6, 2 dice. Willpower. 3 successes.
All right. You land with 2.
Sweet. 3 damage.
Yeah, you throw one right into his big fucking beer gut, and
I'm aiming for
seemingly,
his head the entire time.
I mean, well, that'd be a called shot if you were going directly
Would
for
be
the
higher
head.
difficulty.
Yeah, no, you're right. All right, yeah.
Yeah, your punch kind of goes into his gut, and it looks like he's like exhaling the air. You're kind of like pushing out of him, but he recovers, and your arm bounces out.
Actually, if he gets enough successes, that would be like if you got like 3 bashing on the guy, then yeah, he probably did punch him in the head or something.
Right? Yeah. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like he is winding up again. He seems a little more pissed at you. Like he was very nonchalant. Now he's like, I'm gonna fucking skull rape you. You can see it in his eyes. His eyes just scream rape. 3 to hit.
Willpower. I block with 3.
Cool. Second one is 4 to hit.
I only have 3 dice, so let me roll to see how many you hit with. Willpower. 2.
Okay. Damage. Roll your stamina.
I blocked 2.
Cool. Take 2 then. Yeah. Boom, boom. Your turn. The music is getting louder and louder. Literally just heavy rock solos playing in the background, people just smashing beer bottles, screaming, cheering both of you on.
He's probably down with the sickness is playing or something.
Yeah, some bullshit like that. People are doing wheelies in the background, motorcycles are revving.
I'm making a note. I am next to Crack, and
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna split my dice to try to hit him 3 times.
Go for it.
Willpower. 3 for the first hit.
Oh my god. You hit with 1.
Sweet. 4 damage.
Okay. That's a very meaty hit.
5 strength.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you two are basically like equals in strength. It's like 2 titans, like fighting each other on equal ground.
thank God he had the extra health box to alleviate the fact that he got the first blow.
Yeah, shits and giggles. Carol initiative in case I have to do anything.
Sure.
I'm also.
For the second one.
Oh yeah, you kind of. So as like he was getting the advantage on you, right, Clay? And you adapt. You remember your woodland ways, your mountain man ways, and you sidewind him and hit him square across the jaw. And it looks like you knocked some spit out of his mouth. The dude looks fucking pissed. And you hear for the first time words come out of his mouth. I'm gonna rape you, bitch. I'm gonna rape you, then fuck you in front of your parents. You just start screaming that over and over on repeat.
Willpower for the second hit. 3 successes.
Okay. He parries that one.
Alright, and last hit. Willpower. 2 successes.
Willpower, because he's fucking pissed. Tygo's a defender. Yeah, he looks fucking pissed now. I'm gonna rape you.
It may come down to this. You did say like, Clay remembers his old mountain ways of like doing stuff and fighting with animals. Potentially, he has the job's worth nature. So if his routine does pay off, potentially, I'm not saying that moment did, but
right,
reminding Jam Blade,
Remembering
you could try to get 1 willpower out of this.
Yeah. Sorry, what's your nature?
Stubborn and job's worth. Like
Just job's worth.
Yeah, job's
Sticks to a routine. If it works,
willpower back.
Okay. Okay. All right. His turn. Unless what's it called? Unless Crack and Caster want to do anything.
Nah, we're
Okay.
we're waiting.
Holding. Yeah. Okay. All right. It looks like he's given up the petty little blows, and it looks like he's going for a big one. Called shot.
I will try to parry it to go
Cool.
in for a big hit whenever.
Willpower. 4 successes. No, 5. That's 8, 7, 7, 9 plus willpower.
I'll split my dice. I'll roll 5. Willpower. I have 4 successes.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you have 4.
Yeah.
Actually, Ty goes to defender. I overcounted 1.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I parried his ass. Does that mean I get a shot or?
Yeah, he used his entire dice pool.
Oh, sweet. Is that since I used a parry? Is that any bonus on mine? Is he like leaned into it or anything?
Technically,
I think you just negated his
yeah,
attack with brawl.
you could get him and you could build him an area that gives you an advantage, but like.
Hey,
Well, then we're going for a big hit then with the rest of my dice pool. Willpower.
Cool.
3 successes.
Okay. You hit.
Holy shit. 3. 3 damage.
3 damage. Cool. All right. It seems like you've got him on the fucking ropes now. He's getting angry and angry by the second. And he's devolved from his like ritualistic chant into just fucking screaming at you. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you know, etc.
You can't use ability aptitude in combat, right?
No. That'd be busted as hell.
There'd be no reason not to take it.
Alright, he looks like he's gonna go for another big fucking punch on you.
I'm gonna try to parry it again.
Okay.
Power.
Called shot again. 009 willpower.
5
2
successes.
rerolls. 2 rerolls. 6 successes.
Damn, he hit me with 1.
Yep. He is going directly for your nuts. Just a giant meaty gorilla fist directly into your testicles. Roll stamina.
They might about to have kids.
I might give him like -1 more wound penalty.
Yeah. This is gonna fucking hurt.
Absorb 2 of it. 7, 8.
Ooh. Take 2.
Shit.
In the balls.
And you're taking an extra wound penalty because directly in the balls.
For one, at least for a turn.
Yeah, I mean it's not permanent, right?
Yeah.
What do you? How you looking right now?
I'm on mauled.
I don't know. This literally can go either way.
Yeah, it looks like both of them, like, for how much Clay is screaming right now, they both seem on equal footing.
Yeah, I'm glance over at God damn, what's your guy's name again, Dag?
Caster.
Hey, I know in my head questioningly.
It's your turn, by the way.
I'm just gonna shake my head, hold up like 2 fingers.
I'm gonna split.
I'm gonna
I hit him twice.
assuming I can whisper. I'm gonna tell him.
You can.
I'll shoot one, you shoot one, if this goes south.
I got 5 successes for the first.
Are you subtracting wound penalties?
Yeah.
I whisper back.
Mine is 3 right now because
I'll
of
try
the
for leader.
ones you gave me.
I'll finish off Goliath.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I see. You're -3.
4 successes for the first one.
4.
Yeah, it was a 1.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet. All right. 3 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one, willpower, 3 to hit.
Okay. So you deliver a devastating punch to him, and you knock the wind out of him so hard. However, almost like a fucking cornered animal, when you go for your second punch, he reacts to it with the adrenaline of a fucking tiger and blocks it. Though it seems you got him pretty good on that last one. And he's just screaming like, unless you can understand German, it sounds like he's screaming gibberish.
I have no
He's just
idea.
screaming in German. First attack, 1 success. Second attack,
Try to parry.
yeah.
Willpower, 2 successes on the first.
All right. Yeah. Ty goes to defender on the first. No, sorry, no. I mean, no. First one was 1 success, so you successfully block it. No problem. Second one is 2 successes.
Willpower, 2 successes.
Cool. Yeah, you block. Third
Okay.
one, 1 success.
Willpower,
It seems like he's very tired at this point. Like
2 successes.
All right. You block. He, for a man his size, and for how long this fight has been going on, 2 Goliaths fighting each other, it looks like he is tired, both mentally and physically, and it's taking a toll on him. And he's just screaming in German at you. Your turn?
To split
Oh, sorry,
my
my
dice.
turn.
No, you just went.
I'm sorry, yeah, your turn.
I want to split my dice. I want to try to like pick him up and knock him to the ground, and then like do ground and pound.
All right, you're gonna grapple him.
Yeah, like a grapple and throw
Okay,
to the ground. I want to be on top of him on the ground.
go for it.
What is that? Strength.
I think
Brawl?
grapple should be strength brawl.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna put him in a headlock while sitting on his back.
Willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
All right. Let's see. It's getting fucking intense. Oh fuck! You got 1 more success than him.
Sweet,
Nice.
So I'm on top of him on the ground now.
Yeah, you turn him around. You throw him to the ground. You sit on top of him.
Did he take any bashing damage for being thrown to the ground?
For how big his belly is, not really.
You can't
Unless
really
you were like,
tell anyway. You wouldn't be able to.
Right. Because I would have threw him down with force, like picking him up and throw him down.
right. I mean, it looks like you knock him to the ground. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my dice then to hit him.
I'm gonna whisper to Crack real quick. Be on guard still because the leader might have the same idea as us.
Willpower.
Keep in mind, for any action, not directly related to each other, is a +2 difficulty. Like grapple wise, like maintaining or getting out of the grapple. So if you're gonna go for like another punch, it's gonna be +2 difficulty.
So go up to what, 6, 8?
8, yeah. Because he's actively fighting to get you off of him.
Okay. I'll still try to punch him then while on the ground, like while I'm on top of him. Would it be easier though because I'm on top of him now? Like I got him to the ground.
You're
and
still
now...
grappling him though.
Okay.
Like he is strong enough to push you off of him, right? Potentially.
I guess you're trying to keep him held while you're trying to punch
Yeah,
him.
you're trying to hold him while punching him.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm still gonna do it though.
Yeah, go for it, definitely. Because he's also at a higher difficulty to like try and block that.
2 successes.
That is 1 success. So yeah, you hit.
Holy spit.
Come on, Hamfist.
People are fucking cheering.
4
The spiral eyes guys are fucking like actually just screaming and cursing.
Hit the shit out of him with that one.
Yeah. How much damage?
4.
Yeah, Crack's also cheering every now and then too.
I'm gonna scream and shit like, "Get his ass, Clay!"
Yeah, with 4 damage, let's see. You soaked 1, but it's still 3. Yeah, you clock him right across the fucking like cheek, and teeth just fly out of his fucking mouth and blood. He starts gurgling on the ground.
Like to say, oh look, souvenirs.
I mean, he's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep punching him in the
I mean,
face.
it's like last stand kind of shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep darting like back and forth between those two fighting and the leader. I have
Yeah, the
I have
leader-
my gun
the-
out by my side.
The leader is also darting his eyes around and looking at you.
Yeah. And let the gun go, since I picked up a while back.
I'm gonna whisper to Crack. He fucking knows. He's planning something.
I'm gonna look at the leader and like, yeah, he looks pretty shifty.
All right, final hoorah, as it were.
Keep my eyes on him.
Last willpower to ignore wound penalties. This is look on.
I'm gonna use a willpower to ignore.
That is incredible. 5 successes.
I will try to parry. Willpower.
Damn,
Wait, can you parry when you're on top?
Yeah, you can parry. It's still a
Yeah.
plus difficulty.
Okay.
Like this dude was just like 9999999. Fucking hell.
The last turnaround.
Willpower. 1, 2, 3. 3 out, 4 successes.
Barely hits. Force of a fucking bear coming up at you. It's like the climax, like the stereo has like the climax of a fucking song, which is this heavy metal solo.
So,
That is kind of a pathetic damage roll, though. Only soak 3.
I will try to.
Come on.
I soak 2.
Take 1.
Alright. My turn?
He's spitting up blood. He vomits a little bit.
if
To ignore wound penalties.
if the leader is still, we're still like glancing at each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll charisma intimidation at him, and I'm just going to mouth the words. I'm just gonna mouth the word "don't" at him.
Go for
Alright,
it.
so I want to position myself. Alright, go ahead. I'll wait for him to do that.
At this point, since the fight's going to a close, I'm actively looking at the leader, make sure he's not gonna pull some shit.
All
This would be the one to command anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah.
Difficulty 6, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
mouthing.
6.
Yeah. With a willpower. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3.
Fucking hell, that's a lot of ones. Okay. Yeah, he was clenching his gun really hard, and it seems he lets up a little bit. Just puts his head in his hands.
I want to position myself where like my knees are on his hands holding him down.
Mm-hmm.
I can just well at his face.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
It's still like you're still maintaining the grapple. Like you can narrate it how you want, but it's still +2 to actively attack him.
My hands free?
It like you're holding down with one, hitting him with the other, right? Like it.
That's why I said I want to position myself. My knees are on his arms, where I
Like
can just
sure,
well on his face.
right? Oh yeah, sure. He can still throw you off, like even if your knees are on there, right? That's just another way for you. Like I'll say you can get an extra dice if you're gonna do that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to just hit him with 2 attacks. Big huzzah!
Mm-hmm.
Willpower for the first. 1, 2, 3. I hit him with 4.
All right. He cannot ignore wound penalties, so this is. I don't even think he can dodge this, actually. No. Okay. Oh, he has a chance, but it's very low. Yeah, you hit with 2.
Excellent. It's 3 damage.
All right. Let's see if you. What the fuck? All right. So you unleash another blow into him, right? And his head kind of holds for a second, and he almost gets a smirk on his face, like, "Yeah, dude, I'm gonna fucking get you, right? Like he's still going. But then in a rage, your other hand hits his head, and then again and again and again and again, and you don't stop punching. You don't stop punching.
I want if okay, this if he's just fucking slaughtering him at this point, I'm gonna run in like a ref.
Yeah.
This was to the death.
I'm gonna
Oh! I'm gonna just keep welling on him.
I'm gonna steer clear of his fucking
Hammers to the
fists.
face.
No, literally, blood. Hit. Skull getting mushier and mushier and mushier and mushier. Helmet is broken. His helmet is broken by the force.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna from a safe angle. I'm gonna pat Clay. I'm gonna say, "You got him. He's down."
Is he dead?
You get up off of him. The stereo's cut off. There's silence. There is literally brain matter across the grass.
All right.
Put my hands up and give him like that splat where all the like blood and gunk comes off him, and just not like roll my shoulders again, and walk back to the Hell's Angels.
They saw me try. I tried to stop it. If anybody bitches about it,
When it was to the death.
it was to the death, but we're better.
Jerker is staring at his champion, fuming. His face is beat fucking red. He starts screaming in Swedish. He looks at his men, and he just like waves them off, and they like exit out onto the road. And he looks at all of you. He just stares.
I'm gonna stare back at him.
All right, and then the bald dude.
They're at him all hurt and shit.
Baldy comes out, is like, well, seems that settles it. You and your spiral fucks can get the fuck out of here, you fucking pansies.
Told you that's what they was.
You fucking, this doesn't prove shit, you fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
He starts like running out the fucking, he starts walking out the fence.
Get out of here before you pee your pants again.
Take your corp with you.
And before he does, I'm gonna grab his helmet. What's left of it?
Yeah, it's very broken.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You can take all of his Nazi pens though.
Yeah, those will sell.
And someone roll me perception awareness.
Site-based?
Yes, definitely site-based.
Alright then.
Oh, boy.
What
An
difficulty?
Difficulty fucking 6.
Make it 3 for me.
Nice.
3.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ability,
Cute.
aptitude, and acute sense.
Very nice.
Oh. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3.
I also
Alright.
got 3.
What about you, Crack?
It's sending command. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Absolutely.
5.
Definitely. No, yeah, that's 6 actually. Jeez.
Shit.
So Crack immediately notices this, and everyone else will notice this too, right? It's not that subtle. There's a pin that is heard being pulled, and one of the biker dudes is throwing something. And Crack, you see a very small spherical object being thrown right at the
To
lawn.
kick it back or like throw it back.
Crack is probably the only one to be able to respond immediately, though everyone
Wait,
will
Or
do
shoot
this.
it.
Shit, wait, yeah, I was about to say that. How far away?
Crack shot, all right.
It might be a difficulty 10 or 9
Yeah,
shot, but
This
still
is like difficulty 10 shot because it's in motion and it's really fast.
really
And
small.
and Crack
28.
shot, you recognize this as a grenade, right? So you know if you let it get too close, it will fucking kill all of you.
Alright, difficulty 8 because of acute sense, willpower. Okay, I did not do the right command.
Wait, sorry, why is this reducing difficulty?
Acute sense sight.
Nah, this is just to shoot it. You've already
This is
seen
just a
it.
shoot. We've already seen it.
Okay. Seneca's
One
It's
success,
one.
looks like.
As
with
long as
willpower. With willpower, it's just 2.
Okay, that's still 2 successes, and the dude only got. Okay. And y'all are technically the defender here, so yeah, you shoot it. You just pop it instantly. You Crack shot over here, instantly recognizing the threat and what's about to happen. Just shoots the grenade and it pops in the air, throwing shrapnel all over the fucking Spiral Eye guys, and they're just screaming.
Shut
Awesome.
Shot.
You stupid fucking idiots.
Do it again, bitch.
Everyone, they're all getting on their bikes at this point. Obviously defeated. They're all starting to drive off. Everyone roll dodge.
Fuck. Alright.
Willpower.
With a willpower.
Willpower
Do I
as
need to
well.
spend another willpower to the win penalties again, or is that last one still in
Oh
effect?
boy.
No, you'd have to spend another.
I will. Willpower.
I got 2 successes.
Application did not respond.
I have 5 successes.
All right, yeah. Clay dodges.
What difficulty?
6.
1 with will.
Thank God I dodged. I was already.
I don't know.
fucked
I
up.
don't even know what we're dodging yet.
So yeah, you all recognize the gunfire firing out. They're all on their bikes, just driving away, just shooting at the fucking property. As a last fuck you. They had. If anyone got less than 3 suck, they're hit.
Alright, I'm taking.
The other angels fire at him back.
Oh, they are. Don't worry.
How much did I take?
Let's find out.
I got hit with 1.
Yeah, 1 plus that. So, soak against 3 lethal,
I can't.
I can't. 3 lethal it is.
and then the Hell's Angels guys also pull out their guns, start firing back. They roll.
Fuck it. No, I'm just gonna let myself just fall back and hit the ground so that I can not get shot more.
I am pretty much staying prone and firing from the ground.
I'm just gonna drop dead.
I went and sat down behind the bar, all fucked up.
Yeah, you're literally on death's door. What's Jeeves doing?
Is he still awake?
It hurts me in a while.
Our scene.
He probably fell asleep.
Yeah, he did mention it for a while. He was getting tired. And I haven't heard anything out of him like about an hour now.
Oh well.
Well, it was like you guys really didn't have anything to do.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's spectating, whatever.
Yeah, he's inside. He's a rich man. He doesn't get involved with poor
Definitely.
people shit.
He did everything he had to do.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so the Hells Angels also pop off some shots, and seems like they knock a couple dudes off their fucking bikes, and the bikes spin out
Oh,
and
shit, I
land into other
definitely murdered
people's
somebody.
yards. Oh, you absolutely just popped one dude right in the head with that amount of successes.
No win penalties either because of pain tolerance.
Yupper.
I'm gonna ask any of the Hell Angel guys that ain't shooting if they got other med kits to help heal me up.
Yeah, a couple dudes go inside, try to bring some of the wounded in there, and then after, just speeding it up a bit, after a solid 10 seconds of fucking firefighting, the rest of them drive off with only a couple of people lying in blood on the concrete.
Alright. Alright, conflict over. We can at least.
Conflict over.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna try to ask them all to patch me up.
They will
Hey.
try to.
All bruises, damage.
I
So.
will ask for some aid as well.
Yeah,
Well,
they'll-
it is well, you have lethal if it rolled over.
I did.
yeah.
When did it have rolled over?
Basically, if your entire health box, if all your health boxes fill up with
It
bashing.
didn't roll over yet because I'm on crippled.
Okay, all right, you're fine. But they're gonna heal 1 health level for each of us if they succeed. Don't know yet, but
Clay, heal 1.
it at least stops the bleeding.
Crack, take 1 damage.
I fucking knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it was gonna happen.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I might die here.
How would you die?
I need treatment. I might die on the fucking table they're treating me
Yeah.
on.
Heal 1.
How
Alright.
many
Caster.
health boxes do you have, Caster? You should.
I have
only
the
took
normal. I mean, if they like a catastrophic fucking failure, like I
Yeah, I
was
feel like 3
anticipating
point
it,
botched, you know.
then I would be I could be dead.
Okay,
right
but-
now, Hager's setting at wounded.
Yeah.
Hey, I will never forget the 5-point botch from that one.
Oh,
game
no, no,
Frosty.
Whenever you said that's a bunch of ones, I immediately thought of the 5-point botch and clicked on the pins. Just to see if it was still there.
Only at -1.
Alright, I saw Jeeves' mic pop up. out.
thing has been blinking off and on this whole time.
I think it's just catching him breathing or our voices.
Yeah, so Jeeves, being the old 63-year-old that he is past his bedtime. He's asleep on the couch, even with all the firefighting.
All the
fell
bullets
asleep
are
during the partying.
Did anybody tell him not to drink too much?
No?
He should suck to
That's-
coke.
And all the people are getting inside and recovering. They're like, well, fuck.
I told you that Jenko, whatever his name was a pussy. Look at how he fucking did that
Yeah.
shit.
They all like high five you and give you like bro hugs and shit.
I whoop that guy when they care. They're sore losers.
I'm sitting on a stool, fucking clenching my my bullet hole in my torso, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure my face is like fucked up. I got a cut lip. All
So,
bruised.
yeah, you're like Rocky, getting his ass fucking beat. But like, yeah, I think we've proven today that as long as now that you're rolling with us, it's gonna be a whole different world with us on top.
Yeah. You all are. A couple of them seem like really like out of breath. It's like, you all are welcome here anytime. If you need help in the States, that is no problem.
What are we called again? The natural disasters?
Forces of nature.
Forces of nature.
Natural disasters actually kind of sounds better.
The natural disasters.
I mean, after a certain point, we are all fucking disasters.
And then one of the dudes walks inside holding a piece of paper like covered in blood. He's like, boss, I think this is a fucking setup. And then the dude reads over and is like, I knew the fucking banditos would do this again. And he just like coughs up some blood. Well, boys, sorry to get you all roped in this, but it looks like there's another fucking war happening.
Well,
Give us a ring. We can help out if we're in the area.
just
Definitely.
know that Jenkins or whatever his name James is a douchebag, and you can spread that around.
Everyone just chants and
Wait.
like exasperating news that Durker is a douchebag.
Wait, where's that ass lad? Is he sleeping? Let's take his credit card.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to get a cab out of here. Hey, you guys will take care of Jeeves, right? He's cool. I look at the Hell's Angels.
yeah, no, we'll take great care of him.
Yeah, now he's old. He's just past bedtime. Whenever he wakes up, though, he'll give you some good stories. Again.
He's like our honorary grandfather, right? And they all laugh.
Yeah,
Way past his bedtime.
yeah. Take good care of him. He'll be all right. We're just gonna take Dad's credit card, and we're probably gonna. We got some people to meet after this.
Yep.
Before
Alright.
we head out, turn the other two, are we supposed to go back to the airport, or where are we supposed to go?
Fuck.
If we don't have to go to the airport, we can take some of the stuff out there with us.
Well, the only thing we're gonna take the bikes.
We may. I mean,
Crack's kind of thing with the rifle. He's carrying now.
I guess
we're
we're
taking
gonna,
guns.
I guess we'll find out if we can avoid the airport. Then good. Your guy didn't tell us how to contact him, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, all I really remember is come here, do job.
Yeah.
He seemed to know a lot, so maybe he's got some eyes and ears around.
Well, maybe we. Let's go get some shit and see what happens then.
Alright. Cool, so where are you
Catch
going?
you later, Angels. You're all great. Come up
That'll
to my
be
cave
inside.
anytime. You're all welcome.
Mm-hmm. They all raise a pint and drink another pint.
Walk
Give
out all-
me some information with so I can get in contact with the angels back in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I'm
idea.
ready
They'll basically give you a contact for a dude in the States. You should call this guy. He'll take care of you good.
All right, good. I'm gonna help you guys out. All right.
Yeah, they raise another pint. They drink another pint.
Yeah, and I'll help you out too. If you need to fight wherever the thing happens, I'll try to make it. Definitely.
Mhm.
All right,
They wave you off.
We're gonna fucking bail, and we're just A
Not his
car.
credit card. We're gonna take the bikes.
Oh, right. We came here on bikes.
Yeah, there we
Alright.
have two. We have two bikes. Each one has a sidecar.
We
can just-
leaving the old guy here.
Yeah.
They're
Alright.
drawing dick on his
They're
face.
gonna watch him.
I mean, we actually might want to because the cops are looking for him. I mean, there was that whole thing with the airport.
Gonna fuck with the
Alright,
hell's
here's the
eight.
fucking thing. I can't fucking drive. I couldn't drive before.
Oh shit! I'm when I can. Oh.
I'll try to drive. I'll hop on the
Dude,
one
you
with
don't
my
even you don't even know what a fucking phone is.
All right, Caster, you get in the back seat, and Clay, you get in the car, sidecar.
We can fit. Maybe we can fit 3 people on. But
You can sit in my lap. Clay, get to the big sidecar and point to Caster. Come, sit on my lap.
I'm sitting in the fucking back. It kind of depends on like how big this fucking motorcycle is. If it's like a,
You're either gonna sit behind Hager or on my lap.
I'm sitting behind
Yeah.
Andrew.
All right.
You can sit behind him on it. No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and search for some kind of bag to throw the gun in, so it's not just a fucking M16 on my back going through the city.
Or else we might be a little slowed down because there's about 1,000
billion.
pounds weight that it's carrying.
Yeah, it struggles, but
Oh yeah.
it struggles. But you're all able to make it.
Car
Yeah.
actually helps probably.
Gonna have Clay holding the gun bag.
Yeah, I'll have the
Yeah.
bag beside with my gun and everybody's guns in it. They'll be like under me.
Okay, no.
You'll hear sirens pass you at some point. But where do you want to go again?
We're just
McDonald's. Like, okay, where to go now?
yeah, we're gonna use the credit card a couple of times. Like McDonald's doesn't need a PIN number, I think. So
Yeah.
I mean, there is the wallets they took off his guys.
So, yeah, you all rock and roll McDonald's. Y'all are sitting in there. You know you order your
sitting
fucking
and we
or whatever.
40 chicken nuggets, 3 Big Macs,
Yeah,
The
two
Yeah,
large
gangbang.
fries.
you get the McGangbang.
I'm eating a
You also-
fucking.
We spent
Big
like
Mac.
$200 at fucking.
Yeah, you gotta eat like an anime pro tag. So you gotta
Yeah,
spend up. You gotta run it up at least 100 for yourself.
that's what I'm saying. We spent like 200. 100 was just for me. I was
You're just
gonna
gonna
spend
see-
the other.
You can see Crack there looking like a fucking happy little kid because he's not eating sludge again. Every time you see Crack eating, you're just gonna see him happy.
Yeah, same with Clay. Just digging in on this shit.
I'm just real stoic about it.
Like
I'm
I'm
happy to be eating real food. I'm just real cool about it.
not messy about it or anything, but I'm a big guy, so a bite of this burger is like half the fucking burger.
You can just throw the fucking burger in your mouth in one bite.
They're like almost. Eating like 2 nuggets at a time just to taste them.
Yeah. At some point, you hear the revving of dozens of bikes outside.
Oh, I swear to
fuck.
fucking God.
Yeah,
No,
have I
I-
healed any of my bashing since we've been setting?
Hey, where's that bag?
Heal a bashing, whatever.
I think a bashing heals every 4 hours or something.
I'll say some time has passed. It took some time to eat all your food and also get all your food.
Alright, thank you.
Also, yeah, recover a willpower. By the way, Jamblade.
Cool.
All right, so
Survivor,
I-
like willpower.
yeah, sure, he survived the gunfight. All right, the bikes are revving. It sounds like a couple pulling in the parking lot, and your hairs are standing like goosebumps. And walks in silhouette, a very familiar figure. It's the bald man from before, Magnus. Oh, took you fucking long enough, cunts.
Perhaps
Good
get some
thing. Oh.
background relief.
We had a good time.
We won.
Good on you. Good on you. Good on you.
Kicked
And,
this
he
guy's
took a
ass.
chair.
He was like a bear, and I took him down.
Yeah, heard about it. Fucking took down what it translates to skull fuck the rapist. Yeah, you fucking took him down, mate.
Sounds like he needed to be taken down anyways, so I feel even better about it.
Took him downtown. Took him down under. All right.
Told everybody that dude's a dickhead, that he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Slandered his name.
I saw. I heard about it.
Yeah.
All right. So Job well done. What do you fuckers want? Also, where's the rich old fuck?
Oh, we went
He's
to the Angels.
he's still partying.
No,
Passed
I'll
out.
catch up with him later. No, I got some cleaning up to do at the clubhouse.
Yeah, they were dicks, but we got them.
So this is like we have said before. Job completed. What do you want? Be anything you want.
Oh boy.
I'm probably gonna need an IOU to see about
Have
getting
to
my
think.
No, sir,
thing.
no problem.
A lot
First
of stuff has
time
happened. I need a little bit of time to think about my options here.
makes sense. Certainly a lot for your first outing. I get it.
Yes, it's a whole new world out here instead of my little cell.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Oh.
did we also get a? Did we get a ride back to the States?
Yeah, I saw what happened in the airport. Your friend there kind of fucked up. I can probably get you lot back. Probably not him though.
Well,
He's rich. He can get back on his own, I'm sure.
his daddy will take care of him.
Yeah, he's rich enough. All right.
Speaking
Yeah.
of that check, are you gonna give me half that money, Caster?
What are you gonna fucking do with this money? You're not gonna set it on fire, are you?
I ain't gonna say. I understand it's valuable. I will use it to get stuff off the other people that I do talk to. I do like.
Here's why I'm gonna use this money.
I need to use.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. This is gonna work out. I'm gonna bring this money back. We're going back to the States. We're gonna go find that Hell's Angel guy, wherever the fuck he is. We're gonna use this money to help invest us to get in, whatever they got going on, drugs, human trafficking, whatever the fuck. We're taking it
Fine.
over.
As long as you give me my half, and I'll give you what you ask for. But I just want to hold my half.
Oh, yeah, fine, whatever.
All right.
Where the fuck did you guys even come from?
We flew in this evening.
I don't know where you guys came from, but I mean these two.
Oh, those guys. Sorry.
Like, where's your fucking cave at?
I live in Mount Massive,
The fuck,
Colorado. Big old cave system. I have a couple of the hats that I give meat and money to that do have seen me keep people away.
I used to be military somewhere, but as I got kidnapped and I was in a cell for what felt like years. Experimented on.
Guys are happy to. I'm happy to have you back in my cave. Just me and George there.
Can I come too?
Yeah. You can come too.
Cool.
we're gonna work something out. I wanna get into fucking crime. We're gonna make a lot of money on the side.
It's like a plan.
I mean, I like expanding my hoard. So really like them shiny rocks that was on Jeeves' gun. So probably get a lot of them stones and
You could have stolen that. You should have stolen that.
is it too late to say that I stole his gun?
Wait, who's the guy?
Jeeves?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of too late. I'm sorry.
If he ever sees it again, he's gonna know.
I'll definitely go back for it, yeah.
I mean, you could, yeah.
All right, but
I'll give you a not stupid in consolation.
We'll make that in characters. Like, yeah, you could have gotten that. And then
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to go back for it. I want to go with the crystals.
Yeah, all right. If it's fucking back there, if somebody else hasn't fucking taken it by now,
The hell respect Jeeves. They ain't gonna take his stuff like we will.
I don't give a fuck if they respect him. They better respect us when we come asking for it.
No, we're just gonna go up to Jeeves and take it and leave.
Unless somebody else took it, that's the thing.
We'll see. We'll see.
We can go look, but
He did have it on his person, so
you're getting out of this fucking country. I don't like Europe. It's too cramped here.
I can't understand anything.
Yeah, Magnus, would you mind waiting a minute while we go do something?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I asked Magnus if he would wait a minute while we go do something.
Yeah, sure, mate. Whatever.
For like an hour.
All
Yeah,
right,
whatever. I don't care.
yeah, I'm gonna hop back
Unless
on
you're
the
fucking
bike.
dad. Unless you want me to be, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna give you a fucking gift. Whatever.
Say what?
I mean, if you want me to be your dad, it's fucking weird, though. I'm not your dad, though. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna point to Crack and be like, "Hey, Crack, go for a
What?
ride."
I guess so.
All right, we ride back to the Hell's Angels. Can I grab the gun?
All right, yeah, go grab the gun, whatever.
All right.
I'm staying
On a
at
very, very
McDonald's.
slow drive back with a 1,000-pound guy.
I'm keeping Magnus around, make sure they don't go anywhere.
Yeah, he's chilling. He doesn't care.
Cool.
And while they're gone, he's like, "Yeah, man, the fucking biker was fucking whack. When I was fucking in jail for murdering a bunch of fucking people, long story. They tried to throw a fucking grenade in my cell. It's fucked. Surprised I lived.
They tried
Pointed
to
all
throw a
the stars.
grenade at us.
Seems like they don't change their fucking tactics. And yeah, y'all will come back.
Make it back, and I got the gun.
So I can ask for stuff like I want to be able to teleport. I want to be able to.
Mhm. Yeah, literally, he's like, "Yeah, not a problem." He stands up, opens the door, walks out of the bathroom door. Like, opens the front door, walks out of the bathroom door.
Yeah,
It's literally that easy,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm strong. I'm gonna need to be able to move a lot of product.
You can't get an APOC form until you get the pools right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need faith
you
and
need
torment.
faith in torment. Yeah.
On the plus side, you can heal lethal with faith.
Yeah. My first gift's gonna be my pool. I just gotta get it approved and think of what the two sides are gonna definitely be.
Stubbornness and flexibility, like it's pretty much confidence and doubt. Like
It's yes, like that, and then like, what are they gonna do and shit?
The pulls you guys are getting is gonna instant regen you guys.
Demons can spend a point of faith to heal lethal.
Will be my stubbornness pool.
Yeah, you could switch it. We're gonna be. I'm thinking of getting like whenever I conceal a secret successfully, or just am in darkness for a fucking scene, and then I can heal with that, and then I'll also be able to activate lures. But I think I would rather have like a dark form if I can.
Yeah, so my first gift is gonna be the faith and torment pool. I just gotta get the exact one approved.
All right, I'll put you down for faith and torment then. Or what do you want to call them? I guess because I know you're calling them something different.
Kind of like the stubborn and flexibility, but I don't want the flexibility to be like, as long as I just go with the flow, I get that point racked up. It has to be like
Obviously,
what
substantial.
my routine would be.
If the plan is to kill a guy, and we have a change of plans where we're not killing the guy, you will get a bad point for following along with that.
As long, if I was really good with the first plan and completely all right with that, then yeah. It'd probably be something like that.
All right. Because like with one of my characters, I got faith and torment on Gladys, who's basically a fucking toady pity fucking wrangler. Smash and Cage. Smash when I do monstrous things, I get more smash. And Cage is, like a dog being put in a cage, I get restricted.
Because I'm also thinking I kind of want the dark form to use a dark point to activate it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to think. But, I mean, I guess we'll see on the scoreboard, but we are going to go back. We're going to go to Colorado, I guess. And I'm going to immediately
I'm gonna see what power I decide to get. If I get the open portals and pure darkness, then I will be able to smuggle drugs and shit.
Hell yeah.
I think I might take Mythic Perception.
I was thinking you should probably get like either electrokinesis or uh, like either celerity or mythic dex. Because you're not going after demon shit, so you can pretty much have your powers immediately.
Yeah.
Or an electricity form or something.
Let's see.
I was watching in suspense though because would have been pretty pissed off if had another character lose a comrade to Irwin Henchman.
Dude, it was close. Like 2 more hits. And
Yeah,
I
that
would
was literally like down to 1 dice roll levels of.
yeah, 2 more hits. I would have been incapacitated.
And we
And
would have
I
had
had a little bit of willpower left because I wasn't using willpower at the beginning until I got down to mauled for the -2.
Yeah.
would
Couple of them, but so I had a little bit of willpower left, but it was getting close.
I would have had to execute the dude. Crack would have
So
headshotted
confident
the leader.
definitely helped. Like if I didn't have that, that would have
Yeah.
been completely different.
Hmm.
You could also get add successes to hit to damage for your brawl.
I'm gonna have to make some maneuvers for my dude.
You should also. Your dude only has 3 decks, but you should get like an area of effect attack where you just like cause a tremor shockwave, and it like causes.
Well, that comes with the earthquake. I get the earthquake power with my one shit. So like I
But
can
isn't that like dot? Well, it doesn't.
it
You
is
cause an earthquake. I'm saying.
I can scale it, but I don't think I can make it that small.
I'm saying you can mechanically have an effect where you can attack multiple targets, or like even if somebody jukes your punch, you still cause an area of effect that damages them.
That would be cool.
Because if you can't precisely hit them, you only have to vaguely hit them.
Unless they dodge actually away, like they actually dodge away within distance, they still get hit.
So, quick question: pros and cons versus celerity versus Mythic Dix.
Celerity is a little cheaper, and you can get up to. You can get up to 5. You only. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would get it now because you don't have a charge pool. Like, without. It would without like the charge pool, I would probably get Mythic Dex. But if you get Electrokinesis, get the charge pool, then you get Celerity, where it's like I spent 1 charge to like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use Electrokinesis until .4 anyways, so I have a couple games as build
You
up XP.
You still have like a move where you electrocute people on touch.
That's not until 4.
And what's the first 3?
First one is Sense Current. I sense electricity equals my Scion score, which I don't have yet. Resistor 2. Electrical shit only does bashing.
Since you're getting it as a gift, they might let you change some of this stuff. Like if it's equal to the science score, maybe you can change it like equal to your pool score, your like your electric pool whenever you get it or something.
I mean, because .3 automatically gives me a charge pull, so I don't really have to ask for a pull for this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's one good thing about electrokinesis. I don't really have to. Well, I guess I do have to get a Scion pull anyways.
Fucking Scion.
I do want, like, I have to get personal teleportation. I also have to get area of effect teleportation. Instead of reflexive teleport, I could get like reflexive, open portals, and it basically changes the direction of like an attack. If somebody goes to punch me, I like open a portal in front of my face.
I think I was asked
Yeah,
before,
right.
but do you have to build up all your pulls, or is this Scion you have to build up?
The pulls for what?
Do you have to build up your faith pull, or does that come at 10, or?
You have to. Yeah, it's like current rating times 4 to buy up.
Okay, so it's
Expensive
just like
pull.
Scion.
It's
Okay.
actually twice as expensive as Scion.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Faith is pretty expensive. It's pretty good.
That's why the demon powers are also a lot more broken. It's because faith means more.
Yeah, no, fair point.
Or the fundament is just fucking insane. Especially if you combine it with gifts about jumping distances. It's just actually insane.
I'm taking teleport at some point too for this guy.
The lore of portals kind of fucking sucks, even though like I have to wait until .5 before I can open the Shadowlands and use it to teleport at like 4 times my movement speed. Not really worth it. I just kind of want the apocalyptic form.
I'm gonna get 2 lures in the apocalyptic form. And then a couple other gifts.
Add success to hit to damage.
That would be good.
And then on top of that, fucking Tremor Fist or whatever, the shockwave attack. It would probably be like if you can do like
Maybe as my fist flies through the air, rock chips off of it from like the force of me punching, and they get hit with them rocks.
and doesn't seem effective. Just getting hit with like chips.
Well, I mean, it would be magical chips, so that's why it would do damage.
Well, you have the fucking spines or whatever, where it just basically adds success to hit the damage.
It was like +3 ag damage.
No, it was also like your success to hit becomes aggravated damage,
Yeah, something
Oh,
like
it's
that.
fucking sick.
which is probably may or may not be too overpowered, but maybe it isn't. And then you don't have to get successes to hit if you basically have it. Or like for Tremor Fist, Shockwave attack, it would be like just cause like bashing damage to the area. Spend like damage to add to the square meter or whatever, square feet.
That'd be pretty cool.
On a side note, I just realized that saw that all my only need a Scion score for my lightning bolts. So I can actually wait to get that. Fuck. So I can actually wait to get that pull for a while.
Nice.
And Scion isn't a big deal.
No, the only other thing that I use that for electrokinesis is just sense current, and that's just meters equal to Scion score, which is not all that useful, I don't think. For now.
And you can get a gift to double your charge pool or something.
Yeah.
Electrical form to teleport through the power grid at the speed of light.
Now, if I had the yes, what were you saying about using charge pull for celerity though?
Yeah, get celerity. Whenever you have the charge pool, then you get celerity, and have it use one charge instead of one blood or one willpower.
I mean, when I take celerity as the gift, can I say willpower or charge?
I mean, you probably could use willpower when you don't have charge. Alright, contacts, allies, okay. Oh wow. See, this is why people who don't have outsider are the ones who always get fucked up.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they couldn't ID you. He was like, who the fuck are these people?
There's no legal consequences if you have no legal identity.
And then fucking Mr. Clatworthy, a fucking well-known millionaire, just caught on camera.
I mean, it also helps that we didn't do anything in the camera shot that we were in either.
Put on there that he lost his gun too.
Oh yeah,
It's fucking.
basically loses inventory almost.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh, wait.
Don't fall asleep in the game.
Yeah, he.
Don't fall asleep in the game.
I don't know how much. We don't have his PIN number, but we will pretty much use that card to get food from like.
Anywhere we could use it. Like I don't think Walmart asks for PIN numbers.
Walmart does, but Subway doesn't.
For a credit card?
Credit card? Probably
Yeah.
even more so.
Yeah, if you can run it as credit some places, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Walmart does. I ran my credit card at Walmart. They don't ask for a PIN.
Hmm. Man, that's less secure than a debit card.
Well, the thing is, they can just call up. The credit card has insurance on that shit. I mean, banks do too, but like, yeah, they're less secure than a credit or debit card.
Big boy, spend this card before he gets it revoked.
The fucked thing about the grenades and the biker war is that they actually would go into prisons and just throw grenades into people's cells when they were trying to get somebody.
That is
It's
pretty
so
fucked.
They would just walk in, bribe the guards, throw a grenade in a dude's cell, leave, no consequences.
Alright, so we got allies, 3 Hells Angels.
Would prefer status. I was aiming for
Fair enough.
status, but
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I'm trying to like be part of the group. Or like,
Yeah.
I'm not calling in a favor. I'm more like I am a guy they need.
Fair enough. I can change that to status actually.
I mean, they can keep allies because
Yeah.
I'm the only unless they want to try to like actually
Yeah, that makes more sense.
insert
Pretty
themselves.
I'm
I am
just
just
kind
part of the group, just happy to be out of prison.
with
I'll
Cat.
get. I think
He's-
Clay gets a little bit of status too, just because like this champion beat up this champion.
Yeah,
He's
he-
the cool.
Yeah, it was a pretty epic battle.
Oh yeah.
Like that's something you don't get from like watching anime. Like I was watching that fight. Like he was actually potentially going to die.
Wait, no, Clay
What happens
fucking
when
pulled
two
through.
huge size fuckers just start punching each other?
Why
Literally
there's rock
the
music
village.
and people cheering?
screaming, "I'm gonna skull fuck you to death," while beating the shit out of you.
I ain't saying just shit, just staring at him his eyes, whooping his ass.
Like it came down to the point where like it was like even just the extra little bit of damage that you were dealing like just peeled so quickly.
Yeah, no, having low stamina definitely didn't help either.
That's why
Rolling good, but the
Fuck
most I could
you.
soak was 2.
Yeah, he had a little bit higher stamina and was still getting bonked.
If you can just get your apocalyptic form, troll hide, and then Iron Mountain, you'll be pretty
Yeah, it'll
good.
go up.
Iron
Like,
Mountain is so fucking insane.
Yeah, like and with troll hide too. Double whatever your soak pull is that you're soaking with. Just add it with your dice.
Crazy.
Is Troll Hide like a Fomor power, or what is that?
If there's troll hide and there's also Luna armor, and they're both the same
Mm.
thing, and it's just werewolf gifts.
Oh, wolf shit, yeah.
You roll.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
One is I think you roll stamina survival. Just and then you add that to your soak.
Fucking hell.
At the very least, if he gets into another fist fight, he can use faith to heal a couple.
Stamina survival, 1 day for success. The rest of the scene. Jesus.
Let's see, contacts to Hells Angels. Where is this contact at? Because ideally, it's in the Colorado
I was
kind
thinking
area.
like middle US. So yeah, Colorado would probably work fine. So I can just say Colorado. I can say Colorado.
And we're pretty much gonna have our base of operations out of Colorado. Contacts, Hell's Angel.
Yeah, I'll just talk to Caster if I want to talk to any of the guys.
And we have to physically show, like, talk to them because we don't have phones.
Send a letter. God.
Use a payphone.
I am strongly considering teleportation by darkness. Like I could probably put off apocalyptic form until like gift 5 or something. Because when I have apocalyptic form, then I can use homogeneity at -4 difficulty. And that's kind of overkill at that point.
I think next game I'll get teleportation.
Or just electrical form, and when you become electricity.
Electric doesn't really come online until .4 anyways, so
I'm just
Yep,
it
I have a
saves
couple
you
games.
it could save you a gift having to spend on teleportation. Like you can have electrical form that also teleports.
My next power will probably be APAC or APOC form or Earth lore.
I would
Get Stone Lore.
as a
Yes,
secondary.
same.
Now the secondary skill,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like
Okay.
geology.
You know every rock. Every rock is you, and you know every part of
You
yourself.
can identify diorite, dolomite, cobalt.
So I'm looking at it.
Be pretty good. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, actually, you would actually be able. There's some signs just from the surface of like what kind of stones in the area.
So sad. Finally got Stone Lore and Terrorism to Max and Kayla, and then she got lost to the Black Spiral in her last game.
What happened to her?
I don't know. Faded to Black. Might be a Fomor, might not be. We're gonna find out.
Game.
Let's see, it was the Pokemon one that Purple ran a while ago.
Oh God.
Yeah, Pocket Slaves first gen battle.
How long ago was this? And
That
who
was in
ran it?
October.
Oh, dude, that's shitty.
No,
Maybe it'll be fine.
she got unlucky. She got really unlucky.
Maybe it'll turn out fine.
Just trying to get the help of a normal werewolf, and by chance it was a BSD. tragically.
Tragically.
I'm glad we decided on these names because it is. When I keep looking at the names, I just keep thinking like Crack, Clay, and Caster.
No, like I
It
was
sounds
gonna go with
fucking
Arc,
funny.
but Crag kind of sounds a little better,
I'm gonna
especially
try.
with the group.
I'm gonna try and get Sight to come on another game soon, and then we just get everyone back here, and it's Caster, Crack, Clay, Clark, Clatworthy.
Click clack clan.
Click.
The click clack clan.
The Click Clack Clan.
Click. I like it.
I'm not even trying to say that. I'm gonna stutter.
It's kind of a tongue twister too. That's what. It's good if you have like memetic weaponization in your organization name. Like the League of Villains that High Rollers formed called Ligma. And then the evil AI that Irwin made called Updog.
And not the Click Clack Clan.
That's I'm actually kind of down with that name. Like it's got power to it. Like it sounds funny, but it also sounds powerful.
It has mimetic weight.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to just pull out a fucking gun at the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite.
So was
What?
he just tired through at beginning of this too? Because he didn't seem like he was.
He definitely had
I-
more energy at the start.
Yeah,
I was,
no,
and I was say I know I don't always pay attention, but
he was really strong going into it.
oh
And
yeah.
he burned out about halfway in.
I mean, it's his first game though. Like,
You know, the gang. It's a group. It's a group of elementals too. Another K that they could get is Kahuna.
I
Yeah.
said that.
I mean, Clatworthy could become a money elemental.
He
could.
very could be.
I mean,
Yes,
I
he
like
actually
Clatworthy.
I mean, he already has ego for his character going. He's already wearing money armor.
I think he's a funny character.
Like you could you could use your resource. He could use resource. He could make a pool out of resources.
the
It'd be
month
funny if
elemental.
it'd be funny if he just took Path of Conjuration, where he just throws money at shit and becomes that. Like he throws a dollar bill out and it just becomes
No,
whatever.
It would be kind of like a rich character in cartoons where it's like, just to show how rich and powerful they are. Like whenever they want something, they like it immediately gets like dropped in on them with a helicopter or like a boat or something, even if they're on a remote island. That's how.
Clatworthy,
Yeah, like
Clatworthy is on an island. Nothing's there for him. So he pulls his fucking checkbook, just writes a very specific check, and then it appears.
yeah, like cartoon bullshit. Be funny. Money. He could definitely become a money elemental. Morales is basically a greed elemental.
It'd be funny if his anything he could conjure was actually tied to his bank account.
He just like every $100,000 is just like so you can just make you can like summon like basically summoning a spirit, but you just spend $100,000 to summon one PMC.
Pretty much.
You spend all of your resource dots permanently. Something like the
Also-
mega finance demon.
You also have a resource powered teleportation where like a helicopter just flies in with like a rope ladder out and you just grab on.
Watch one of these days he'll spend all his resources to save the world.
Like you open a money portal and your limo driver comes through. You always have a ride.
He can augment like a bullet in a gun with like dots from his resources because he's like
Funny.
he just says that like
he had this bullet made like out of special material with like in a really good factory, so
Money
it does like
shrapnel.
extra damage.
Does extra damage to poor people. You know, he said it's gonna be a joke character, but it could actually be pretty fucking good.
No, yeah, for
Uh,
real.
he's got he'll get something where he has to just like torment poor people on sight, like celestial dragons in One Piece. Like
I kind of want to.
he has to do something cartoonishly evil.
It'd be funny if you got a flaw pertaining to that, because I could actually see this. I could actually see him role playing it out pretty well.
For every dot of resources he has above you, he gets extra damage.
You could directly like convert his resource dots into like soak, like, and he just reveals that like actually I was wearing this vest that was like specially made from like
Really,
carbon
that's actually
fibers that haven't hit the market yet.
Julian, your idea is actually pretty goddamn dirty.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking
It's
scary,
the
actually.
resources, like 10, right?
He
Spends
just
all
fucking
his on that.
just
I
punches
always
you.
have more money than you. I always have more money than you. Therefore, I do more damage.
It's like his ego becomes his damage.
And I like Morales's because he agreed to get baned by Irwin. Irwin also shoved in some flaws to make him embody greed more, and he basically has to. Aside from conspicuous consumption, where he has to wear his wealth and show it off at all times, like if somebody has more wealth than him, he has to make that no longer the case somehow. However, he has to do it. He has to stop everything and make them have less money than him.
So these two could potentially butt heads then.
Yeah, potentially. It would be a money elemental versus a greed elemental.
Yeah, Jolene, tell this guy to keep playing his money elemental.
Oh yeah.
Egg him to turn it into money elemental. Join the K group.
See, like it's not greed because like he just is better. He has that money. He is better than you. It's just a fact. He's not greedy for power. He is power.
And it's not just about hoarding money, it's about the fact that you believe that money is power and like you truly appreciate it and you can you're more like a syndicate mage. Like you
Yeah.
actually like money is just your worldview.
He doesn't want more because he has it all.
Well, he wants more. He's definitely going to
Well,
get
oh, yeah,
resources.
Clatworthy was already stating he wanted more money.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like at the peak of his power, he's like, I have it all. What else could I get? Fuck you.
The world.
It buys the world like Scarface wanted to do.
I mean, he finds out about space at some point. Tries to branch out into there.
He like finances a spaceship to go mine those asteroids.
Yeah, I can see Clatworthy trying to become a part of everything he comes across, because it'll get him more and more.
Yeah, that's also what Caster is going to do because I'm going to be a darkness man. So I'm going to insert myself into every aspect of the world of darkness until I am empowered by all of it. It is a world of darkness. It's my world. In the end game.
And poor Cracks, just driven by revenge and just desire to be free, which is kind of simple in comparison to everything else.
I don't. Does he even know about? He doesn't know about the where the mountain is. I think.
Yeah, he's just passed out and somewhere in Sweden.
How is Cracks engineering? Or science?
Let me pull that up. I think I closed. Yeah, I closed that.
Like, are you fit to like make electrical constructions?
On the sheet. Not unless anyone teaches him, because
So you don't have enough crafts, engineering, or science?
He's got dot in computer. He's got dot in science.
Mm. Oh well. I thought your dude was more engineering and sciencey, so that you could set up anything electrical that we need, including like elevators, generators, lights.
No, we had talked about that, and I had think I was gonna adjust it, but I don't think I ever got around to it. Plus, I was going on more lines with one of the lightning gunslinger.
No, that's fine. Like you don't need to. Like we can just.
I mean,
You
at the
just
very
buy
least,
stuff.
he can muddle through with it with his very simplistic knowledge of things.
I'm gonna put P6.
Also, if they're all going back to the same place, anybody using downtimes for anything?
Nope. And one of us can
I
teach the
also
other
am
two.
not.
It's just your manipulation. You can teach an attribute, the abilities.
Yeah, it was
If you want to teach an ability, it's going to be manipulation, the ability, and then it's a difficulty.
whatever.
It's difficulty like 10 minus your intelligence. Like,
I thought it was minus the receiver's intelligence.
yeah, the receiver's intelligence, yeah. Because if you're a retard, you're not gonna learn well. I have manipulation 5.
Hmm. Is there any chance you could teach me to be a little more sneaky?
Potentially. And then I could also teach Clay to be
Yeah.
sneakier, even though
Gosh,
I don't see that working
well-
out well for him.
You should have us teach us like subterfuge or something.
Yeah, I teach how to lie. Yeah. I'll teach you guys to be more covert, so we can have we can have some more spy shit going on.
That might actually be a little better because I'm sitting at a flat 2 for all my social.
I can also teach occult.
I wouldn't mind learning some more call or subterfuge would be cool.
Occult is spicy.
Subterfuge is as good as Clay would really benefit from intimidation.
I would
Oh, yeah.
take some intimidation.
His strength intimidation roll, it would be fucking 10.
Oh yeah, that would get us through a lot of shit.
That would, yeah. Like he would become able to just like stop fights from happening without having to throw a punch.
Essentially, to fit attitude on there as well.
That's what I've been doing with my character with short and also huge size, who has like mythic strength 8, just walks into a fight, stares at you, you don't do anything. You're just dead. But
You say short and huge strength.
short and huge size, yeah.
Okay. So like a really fucking buffed up dwarf.
Literally.
Love it. Dennis on crack is what I'm imagining.
No, that would be a
Roids.
fucking dwarf, and that would be pretty awesome.
I'm an absolute tool. I accidentally fell asleep.
Don't
Oh,
worry. Don't worry, you won.
Don't worry,
And
you lived.
you fell asleep during the gunfight. It's cool.
I kicked the
Uh,
Samoan guy's
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, Clay beat his ass.
Go ahead and read the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Nah, I did read it. But
He
thank you
left
for.
with the Hell's Angels.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get your inventory back. It's just yeah, your inventory is gone when you wake up.
Especially your gun.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to sleep and whatever. You guys
Thanks
have.
for playing, man.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Thanks
You
for
did
letting me
good.
actually try to
Yeah,
learn.
keep playing, man. Keep playing this
Thanks for playing,
character.
Definitely a good game, good character. We
You
were
should
talking about adding you into the elementals as the money elemental.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
I'm meant to say it's 6 in the morning. I'm heading on out. You guys have
Yeah, you too, man.
Have a good one. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
All right. Well, he knows what happened to him. That's all.
For the
that
most part.
You wake up, your shit's gone.
That's not. It's not as bad as what happened to Franklin whenever he fell asleep. We just left him in the cab. You just drive around the cab there.
What was Franklin's character's cab fare at the end he had to pay?
We don't even know. We were just like, yeah, drive him around, take him wherever you want, and just
Franklin or
charge him.
Jeff?
It
I
was
believe
like,
the same thing happened to Jeff at one point.
It should have been like
oh, maybe it
a.
was Jeff I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
That
because
should
like
be
literally y'all were in Egypt. It's like, yeah, just leave him there. He ran up like a couple 10 grand.
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
Roll 1d100 to see if driver just leaves you on the side of the street somewhere.
Yeah,
I
basically.
think
Dead.
on the side of the street somewhere.
Maybe if you're dead.
But fucking yeah, no, it was a close game. Almost got my ass beat.
You genuinely were going to be like a second Skag. You're gonna be another fucking guy I have to witness die to fucking worm henchman.
So Mike, what are you rolling? Are you giving us some study points?
What do you guys want? You want?
Intimidation. And I'm cool with intimidation actually.
Alright.
That or persuasion, one of them two.
I don't have persuasion, but alright
Sup?
then I would also be teaching crack, intimidation.
That's
Yeah.
gonna have to wait till next month.
Yeah, and then
So-
obviously, hopefully,
Yeah, like you can only teach one person at a time.
yeah, no, we can only have one class at a time, but one teacher can have multiple students.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can
So you'll
teach
just-
both of you at the same time.
Yeah, you'll be learning intimidation.
And if Crack has good firearms or Clay wants to teach Brawl, I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. Oh,
Teach survival too
no,
with crap.
Clay can also teach us strength
Yeah.
if he wants to.
How does one teach
I could
strength? I
teach-
thought that was not a thing.
I've seen it happen, and I've also seen Space Redneck teach Jeff willpower,
Yeah.
strength. I don't know. I imagine if you're teaching an attribute, I imagine it's like the attribute and persuasion or something. But I could also teach Clay dexterity.
Ditto.
I would like to learn Dex. I could, or Dex or Stamina.
Like if I did Mythic Dex, I could easily teach that.
I could learn Stamina from Jeeves if he comes back.
I don't see why it wouldn't work because it's like, hey, this is what I did to lift this. Here's what I, teaches you how to do
This is
it.
how I got this strong, or this is what I do to stay quick.
I think Dex would be better than Intimidation, but I'll take Intimidation. I'll take whatever you want to teach me.
I only have 4 decks, so I can only teach up to that.
I have 3, so you can teach me 1.
I can teach you 1. I think Crack, I assume, has 5.
What's your Dex, Hager? Oh, he muted himself. He must say might be back. Oh, he left.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's unmuted.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was unmuted. That's fine.
What's your Dex?
5.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, you could teach us Dex, and then next month we could either one of us could teach you something.
Yeah, that sounds good then. Each one taking turns teaching other classes, whatever.
So what does he roll to teach Dex? Dag?
I mean, I know there's like a pin or something.
Check persuasion.
It's your training, willpower training, manipulation psychology. Uh, we can also teach each other if we're at least equal. Let's see, rage training, gnosis training, psi training.
Yeah, I remember doing silent training with somebody.
And Ginger, didn't he give it to you?
I think he actually may have, yeah.
Let me see here.
Yeah, 'cause I think it was just me and him mucking about with it.
Yeah, his doctor character.
Oh yeah, he did teach me that then. Okay.
Maybe strength training. I don't know. Yeah, I won't teach either. What do you guys want? You want intimidation or subterfuge?
Intimidation.
Intimidation. I will roll some. I'll roll the
Are
dice.
you allowed? Are you allowed to drop study points you've gained, or do you have to hold them?
You can
You can hold up.
you can hold up to your willpower.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can you drop the study points you've gained though, in lieu of something else, or do you
Probably.
have? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Or do you have to hold on to them, or you can't? You can give them up.
You can just. Yeah, you could probably just give them up.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
only have 9, but you can switch out what 9 you want.
Well, whatever your willpower is, you have 9 willpower.
Yeah, yeah. If he has 10, then he got 10.
Yeah, I usually go for 10.
I mean, if we can teach willpower to each other, I imagine attribute. Like, actually, I think it would be the attribute psychology. So Clay
don't have any
can't really help us with that.
No, I have no psychology.
Ditto.
Yeah, I'm just assuming because all these ones that are anything except something other than an ability, it's psychology.
Wait, how many? Wait a second. I think I fucked something up.
Knowledge is my low stat pool.
Yeah. Yeah, knowledge is my low stat pool. I don't have psychology actually. I just have investigation and occult.
I have investigation, occult, and science.
I need to get some management eventually. Because I need to manage, like. I mean, I want to form something called, like, the Shadow Syndicate or something, and it's just a bunch of, like. It's just a bunch of shadow people. They're from, like, neighborhood watch signs. Just dudes, just shadows in overcoats and fedoras and sunglasses. Just selling heroin to kids.
Supposed to have a total of 3 knowledge points or something, right?
Or
7.
No, no, it's whatever you pick, because you get, what is it? 9,
No,
5,
yeah.
7,
13,
5,
9,
and
5.
3.
Yeah, no, instead of only putting 5 total points in knowledge, I only have 2 points in there, so I have 3 left per round, so fuck me.
Put it in your science or whatever. Your guy should have some scientific knowledge of how, like, electromagnetic fields work, so he can know what he can do.
I mean, considering he was trapped in a bad scientist place for who knows how long, watching shit being conducted on him, yeah, he could.
So how many points we get, Mike?
Uh, Wait a minute. How does this work? If okay, I figured. Yeah, because you guys definitely have different intelligence. It's just going to be different.
Yeah, I've got 1 intelligence.
I just changed
Yeah.
my. Jeez, the electricity guy is dumber than Rock
Rock
guy.
guy.
Listen, he's very perceptive. He's not very smart.
No, I also had 1
Oh,
intelligence.
my perception's 3 too.
I basically had 1 intelligence, but I was extremely witty. I'm very quick.
Wait, how smart is Clay?
3. My intelligence is 3.
Holy shit!
But I'm quicker than Clay. Clay only has 2 or 3 wits. I've got 5 wits.
Yeah, I got 2 wits.
I've only got 2.
I've also got 4 perception. Mental is my... Even though I'm a social character, mental is my highest. I'm pretty much... I min-maxed...
And social's my low.
I min-maxed my character really hard, so I just have like 2 charisma and 5 manipulation, and then 4 dexterity and 1 the rest. Pretty much exactly the shit I need.
My guy, I feel kind of twitchy and always looking around, and that's pretty much what he's doing. This high perception.
Alright, I need to figure this out. I'll do the roll in the roll box. So I have 10 D10. I think I can use self-confidence to like basically have a willpower for this. Not sure. I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Pretty sure you are.
I mean, if it's a
It's probably like a lose a willpower in your next game if it's like a downtime thing. But
If you get less than 2 successes, then you do have to spend a willpower.
yeah,
But if it's something that's always on,
wait, I thought you only have to spend a willpower only if the willpower
had
is
one
point
success.
used.
like I basically won't be
Yeah,
spending
yeah,
a willpower as long as I get
Yeah,
more than 2
yeah.
successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One
was thinking what you said a different way.
Alright, here we go. With a willpower. Oh, come on. Wait, how does...
You bots more retarded.
10 D10. Oh boy. Alright, well, at least I canceled out the botches. Alright, so it's gonna be different. The outcomes are different for both of you. Electricity guy. If it's 9 or over. No, wait, it's 11 starting. So it's gonna be 10 for you. So for you, you only get 1 study point.
Okay.
As
I
for-
thought you were gonna say bots with me.
I taught you wrong. Like I put you in debt that you have to crawl out of, so that somebody else has to tell you, unlearn what that retard taught you. Before you can move forward, you must first unlearn what you have learned. But as for Clay, Clay gets a little better. You get 1, 2, 3, 4.
4? Sweet.
Lightning only gets 1. Whatever.
Intimidation, right?
Yeah. We go into the caves, into the darkness, and I teach you guys how to utilize fear a little better. Fear tactics.
Speaking of which, mythic perception is one reason why I want yeah, dark is one reason I want mythic perception. Just so I can see in the dark.
Yeah, but that's kind of a lot of XP for that.
Yeah.
Like, is it worth it? Because it'll be 5 times 4. You go into the first mythic. You will be spending 20 XP for that.
Unless I did gifts.
Yeah. Like, get a gift 3 times to not have to spend XP on a mythic, which would not be the smartest decision. I'm also considering getting like what the guy playing as Yujiro Hanma had, where he had the fear-based presence, so that I can just abuse manipulation, intimidation somehow. It's like presence does have a charisma intimidation effect. I think it's .2, and you can subtract the dice from their dice pools with that. But charisma, I only have 2. I could also just get homogeneity right now, and then I have a good shot of turning somebody's powers off for at least a turn.
I also made the mistake of taking my shirt off, my armor off whenever I took off my shirt.
Yeah,
I
'cause
would have
that guy
had 2
didn't.
extra points of soak if I didn't
Um,
do that.
I'm pretty sure that was part of the like agreement. You
Well, no,
both.
the other dude kept all of his clothes on.
Yeah, like
I
at
don't
the
think
end.
he wasn't soaking with it though.
I don't know. It didn't sound like he was.
He was rolling straight stamina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I just remember having a helmet on.
He
so
just
I
kept
picked it
his
up.
uniform on, so to speak.
Yeah. If I would have kept my shirt on, I would have had the leather armor. But it's fine. I still whooped his ass.
Yeah, more epic because of it. Actually, you probably look like he more of a badass if you would have had it on, because then I made him look like a hell of a lot weaker, too.
Oh yeah.
You would have been laughing at him the whole time.
Probably would have definitely been able to soak a little bit more. Wouldn't have been as hurt.
Yeah. It makes more sense and it helps your stubbornness narrative if you went into mythic stamina instead of strength, but you're already in strength. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you're already in strength, but like when I imagine a rock dude like that, I think of like mythic stamina, I guess.
Just total endurance, taking anything that comes his way.
It's like it's about being unbreakable when you're a rock dude, unmovable.
Yeah, because I made a stary like unmovable as opposed to like super strong.
Yeah, it's if you're going like to be like a rock dude, you're going either I want to be more unstoppable than unmovable.
Yeah, you're like a boulder.
You're more of a you're more of a boulder
Alright,
than a mountain.
the lower stamina was because I'm gonna get the stone mountain and troll skin.
Yeah, you when you get apocalyptic form and you get Luna armor and that like it pretty and Iron Mountain, you're pretty much
Yeah.
good. And like
Iron Mountain is just passive.
it's like fortitude except reduces your difficulty.
Yeah.
It's why Hank is so fucking unkillable.
And Hank's also the result of quite a bit of GM XP.
Oh yeah.
Like if it came down to it where we do have if we had to for some reason kill Hank, like I would probably just help you do it. I would probably open a portal under Hank and just drop him into the sun or something. Because I do want to get into portals. Stepping sideways in portals. Like as long as I want to be able to I need personal teleportation so that I can scatter into darkness anytime somebody tries to attack me. So that like it's like they're chasing a shadow. But I also want to be able to like if a big coach bus drives into a pitch black tunnel, I can just like take the whole thing.
Pretty sure I asked this before, but can you have Celerity and Mythic Dex?
You can only have extra actions from one source.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can have both, but you can only use one or the other.
Okay, so having both would just kind of make no fucking sense then.
You have
One
to.
will eventually gnaw the other out.
Anything beyond like 4 or 5 extra actions is like, nonsense.
Mythic Dex.
Trust me, I had
You-
not planned on going many actions as Dennis had.
It's
God.
basically Celerity's only real downside is having to spend a point to have a turn of extra actions. However, you do get more extra actions, and if you use Charge, you're not really hard pressed to activate Celerity.
Yeah.
It's more XP press.
And if you got to like celerity 6 or 7, you can just run through people and miss them.
You'll also get extra actions sooner because it costs less.
True,
And-
because I could just buy Celerity now and just have already three turns.
It's
But
like if you can find a way to source your power, like celerity is probably the better option.
Yeah,
but Mythic
I
Dex.
get a charge pool on my Electrokinesis at dot 3, so I was gonna link Celerity to my charge pool. I did do that.
Mythic Dex also gives you the extra dice for dexterity actions too. So that's you have to just choose which one.
Yeah,
Which
because
one you
if I
want.
Dex firearms will be heavily used for my lightning whenever that comes up, so that'll give me a bigger pool to use that from as well.
That's why like with the Stary, Rage and Pathos fuel each other, and that's why I can just fuel my extra actions every turn. Just like generator.
Only thing is, though, amount of XP I need to spend on Celerity, that amount of points I need to spend on Electrokinesis to get that up there.
Like 4 times 5, 20, 4 times 6, and 20, 24, 28. So you'll be spending 20 plus 24 plus 28 to get to Mythic Dex 3.
There's some thaumaturgy like electricity path that I remember being pretty cool. I don't remember what it did though. Where's that book?
What does brass knuckles add for brawling? Like if I would do my brawling with brass knuckles.
It's like lethal +1 to your strength.
Okay, so it would be strength +1 and turns to lethal.
Yeah.
But sometimes, maybe potentially, it would add like 1 lethal to your punch. Potentially. Because that's
it would be
pretty.
strength +1, and it would turn it to lethal damage instead of bashing.
But that's
Like,
that's the same thing as like almost having like a knife and stabbing somebody with it.
It is brass knuckles.
Yeah, but brass knuckles, I really feel like it would be your normal punch plus like 1 or 2 lethal. Like,
because most of the force is just from the punch.
yeah, like because I mean that's still fucking good because not like normal humans can't soak that 1 lethal, so you're always getting that guaranteed lethal.
Alright, gotta go outside, Nate. Come on. Gotta go.
That's how the spiked knuckles for apocalyptic form works is like it's just spikes on your knuckles. It adds +2 aggravated, but it's still just normal punch beneath that.
Especially like if you have like 5 or more strength, like you're gonna be dealing damage no matter what most of the time.
Right.
I would like if I still don't know like claw weapons are still weird if they're like brawl or melee. But I would be looking into like claw weapons if I got mentored in brawl. So then I could teleport behind people and fucking Freddy Krueger them.
Pretty in them.
But then I could also just do that. I could potentially just get claws with apocalyptic form. But it's probably better to just shoot somebody.
It's always more efficient to shoot someone, but it's more fun to hit people with your fists.
That shadow I need quite a few things. One of them I need a shadow cutting werewolf gift where you can attack somebody's shadow, and you get either like higher or lower difficulty, lesser or more dice. Like if the sun is setting and I'm facing toward the sun, like they're towards them towards the sun, I can just stab at my feet where their shadow is.
God.
I can just shoot the fucking ground. It says it has to be silver weapons, but I can just get silver bullets. And then I can just shoot somebody's shadow in the fucking head.
A silver sword.
I'll just have a gun full of silver bullets, and then I can just headshot your shadow.
Yeah.
And like, arguably, you're at a higher difficulty to even dodge that because it's like, what are they doing? Why are they pointing at the ground? Like, unless you know what
You're
power
not
they have.
gonna like unless you know that shit exists in advance. They have no fucking idea.
Yeah, it's like, what
Unless
the
you
fuck?
somehow
Confusion.
see that happen.
Like I can like most people that I just kill with that, they will have no idea what even happened. Like I could be following somebody from like a mile away and then just kill them through their shadow, and then anybody else nearby, they just see a guy drop dead. His head just explodes.
I was a mile away, and it was another reason why I went to that's far away.
I cannot hear a word you were saying, Hager.
Yeah, I know. Mutter.
No, it was your mic was like you were really far away.
No, I was also stuttering real bad too.
Yeah, the stutter wasn't that bad. Just couldn't hear you through your mic.
The mythic perception is another reason. No, the range is another reason I want to have mythic perception because the long ass range and the lightning bolts. Dog talking about perception and shit.
Yeah. Once you get to that fucking getting dot 5 of electrokinesis and getting extractions pretty much, they would be my highest priority.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Taking mythic dex, and then focusing on throwing all the XP into electrokinesis. This way, I can actually get that fastest. That way, if I did into celerity, I would slow it down a lot.
Is any part of electrokinesis you use Dex though?
Firearms.
I think
Dex firearms.
I think the lightning bolt uses dex firearms.
Okay. Might be worth it then.
And it's also like a gun where your success to hit go on to the damage, and it's aggravated.
Oh,
And
I'm fucking retarded. It's actually perception firearms. Yeah.
you have 10 shots of that lightning bolt, and then you can just recharge by carrying batteries around. Like if we got there in a car, you can drain the battery for like at least like a charge or two charge. And like if you could do like one huge blast that's like hitting somebody with an aggravated fucking 30mm bullet. It's kind of the equivalent.
Mythic perception actually would increase my damage for that, anyways. Perception firearms for lightning bolts.
It is perception for.
Yep.
Oh. Well, you have to. I mean, it's up to you. Just.
That won't be for a while though. If I do choose that, because I'm not gonna have lightning bolts at least. I think game 6.
Let me see. I think it's 6 for you to level up. Let's see. It should be 6 plus 12 plus 18 plus 24.
I think I have a few extra points I can throw into for ability mastery firearms.
You could spend a gift to get dot 5 of electrokinesis, or like to get to dot 5 you have to spend 60 XP. get the lightning bolts.
Yep, 6 games. So by 7th game I'll have it.
And then for mythic, whatever, what was it?
Yeah, so that's 7 games I'm not
20,
spending. So that's 6 games there. I'm not spending any XP on.
20 plus 24 plus 28. It's 60 XP to max out electrokinesis. It's 72 XP to max out a mythic attribute.
Yeah, so if I just got electrokinesis next game, I could get mythic decks first couple games, and then also have something else I can choose before I even get my lightning bolts.
I'm just
That's how I
trying
have
to
lightning.
just get my foundational powers so that I can be a dark guy like quickly. Like I would like the dark form or some kind of teleportation immediately.
Yeah, I think we'll go with mythic decks, Julian.
Sure.
Well, can you afford it first? Like,
Yeah, do you have
you
5
should-
decks?
What was that?
Do you have 5 decks?
Yeah.
do
Oh,
you do you have 20 XP?
are you gonna go like dot by dot, or are you gonna do it as an XP investment?
I was gonna do it as a gift investment.
Well, what? The first one just unlocks it. Right, use a gift to unlock it or use a gift to get dot 6,
You
right?
can
Yeah, you can
either
yeah, get dot 6 or unlock it.
Yeah, so that's what they're asking. Are you just unlocking it or are you just getting dot 6? Because if you just choose to get dot 6, you can't spend XP to level it up.
I wasn't gonna spend XP to level it up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I still got to spend XP on my Cyan pool for whatever else, because I need that for lightning bolts.
it's
Yeah.
Whatever else, whatever other path I take as well.
still very useful because he is a gunslinger.
Yes, you'll
Yeah.
just have dot 6 decks.
Oh yeah, he does have that one more. He's got one more for his shooting and the one more extra action.
Yep.
It's not a bad idea.
Plus, it'll give me a little bit more dodge and a little bit everything else too. So it also keeps up with the XP expenditure, so I can get my lightning bolts faster as well. Or so I can actually have extra actions by the time I get lightning bolts. This way I can just shit them all out. Shit them all out.
There's like there's like 4 possible things I can do, and they all have good arguments. I mean, I don't need area of effect teleportation portals just yet. I also, for my dark form, I'm gonna get a gift to upgrade it so that I can still manipulate physical reality in dark form.
So corporeal shadow.
Yeah, like, I still can't be shot. You still have to hit me with a light before you can do something to me. Well, while I'm in that dark form with that gift, I can shoot you in the fucking head. I can be right on you instantly with a gun at the back of your head in dark form. There just has to be no lights.
Oh, we have to write the fucking custom faith torment pools.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get Clay to make us some leather armor.
Make another what?
Make some leather armor so we have,
Oh,
or at least, toughen up the our biker outfits.
I don't know if he can. Like, if we have leather armor, it might stop.
No, I'm just saying because we don't. I just realized none of us have any armor except for him when we took all the damage earlier, and we don't have any actual way to get anything other
His
than.
armor doesn't stop bullets. It's just leather armor.
stop too lethal, but no bullets from like a knife
Yeah,
or
like,
something. You'll be good, but not bullets or any kind of firearms.
yeah, that's it's not just about numbers. It's also about like context, and yeah, that's pretty much a
Fair
fair
enough.
way to like a leather armor could potentially stop a sword, like a sword slash, but
Something's
it's
better
not
than
stopping a
nothing.
bullet.
No.
Something's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I just wear it for like the bears and wolves and shit that I fight. It comes in handy.
Oh, I have to think. I have to think.
So was everybody came to the cave, right?
Yeah.
Except for Jeeves. He's still
Yeah,
at the
except for Chiefs.
lodge.
Yeah, whenever you guys came in, you just see a bunch of statues of like big statues of shit. Just really gratefully carved, good quality and like detail and everything. Smooth and like artwork statues. Just all over the place.
Hey, you gotta teach me how to do some of this sometime. Just
Yeah, the
casual.
stone speaks
Just
to me and
casual
then
stuff.
I give it a form.
What was that?
I said, yeah, the stone speaks to me and then I give it a form.
Ah, well, that doesn't help me then.
Once you have Lore of Earth, you'll basically just be instantly making these, like, in under 4 seconds.
No, Crack was just making a casual banter, like teach me how to whittle or something or carve.
Now you gotta.
Yeah, I could definitely do that later.
Now we have to learn how to harness fear as a weapon in the shadows.
This is off time though.
Yeah, right now, Casper's just taking us into the dark parts of the tunnels and yelling at us. You're not scared. You could be, but you're not.
If you have
No,
zero,
I was talking about casual is casual whittling, not actual teaching.
Clay got. I gave Clay 4 study points, and if you have zero, like that can get you to 2, and you only have to spend 1 XP.
Nice.
I will do that.
Because it's first dot is 3, second dot is 2. I gave you 4, so you only spend 1 XP. Get 2 dots.
Nice. Now I have 9 XP.
I remember doing with Brand, but I took a ability master for something that had 0, and I was able to buy into it for like 1 XP point.
Is that when Death Knight was teaching you how to dodge by shooting at you?
Yep.
It
Right,
worked.
I didn't take a I didn't take ability master. No, I had gave me enough XP so I could actually just get into it for 1 instead of spending the 3 normal, which got me my first dodge point, I think.
Hell.
Dead.
Well, all right, guys. It's 6:30 in the morning. Thanks for the great game, Jolene.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas. I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Peace
Go
out.
me some Fallout.
Later.
Have a good night, guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.